old-fashioned family Christmas. No, we're all in this together. This is a full-blown 4-alarm holiday emergency here. We're gonna press on, and we're gonna have the happiest Christmas since Bing Crosby tap danced with Danny fucking Kaye. And when Santa squeezes his fat white ass down that chimney tonight, he's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
Oh shit! I forgot my damn glasses.
Good Lord.
Oh, it's his reminder.
Good Lord, man. You better watch out. You don't melt your screen.
Oh,
They said you could be anything in life, so I became happy.
I feel the oddball out. I don't have glasses.
Let's go hit for hit all night. Oh no.
No.
I don't think he can. Which I haven't worn like clear frame glasses in so long. This is kind of weird.
Mine are just readers, but I think I'm about to get about as old as I might need to,
These are just the blue blockers, which they help out a lot with if I'm on the laptop for a while, but I'm actually not going to leave them on. I can't do it. I can do it when I'm working on stuff. I start getting a headache, but I can't all night.
What's happening, everybody?
What's going on, guys? Happy won't need his glasses in a few hours.
Oh boy.
Dang, Robert, you ain't never seen me wear my blue blockers? I've worn them on the line a couple times. I've got those, and I've got my my alcohol block, my M1 blockers, which I'm probably gonna bring the M1 blockers. This,
I thought you were like the part of the Run DMC when you showed up with them things on. I can't remember if it was Run or D or MC. I know it ain't DMC. I think it's Run.
Where's the fireball? Not at Happy's house.
It's in my belly from this weekend.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
he had some.
We'll let the band play.
I had a lot.
I'm charging my pen. I might be good
All
enough
the the incriminated things.
Yeah, no shit. Except my eyesight.
I
It used to be good until I had COVID, and then now my one eye is colorblind.
Oh gosh. But yeah,
one eye colorblind.
What's going on? What's up, everybody? Damn, I can see now. I couldn't see there for a minute.
Dang, they're all lopsided like the way you was leaning earlier.
Oh God. Oh, crooked on my head.
I'll tell you, them damn glasses he's got better focus than any of these lenses I got packed back here. Boy, I'm going to tell you one thing. I didn't realize how much shit I was bringing to Dig or Die till I started putting everything, getting it ready to throw in the car tomorrow. Holy shit.
I bet.
This guy did me sent me a reaction to do, and I was learning on the stream slobs or OB. I can't remember which one I used, but this fucking video is about the tornado in Tennessee and shit, and
Damn.
it was like all kinds of it was like 45 minutes long, and I got high as shit watching that movie. I didn't know what the fuck he was talking about.
Yeah.
And by the end of that, I was like, I'm pretty fucking high.
Damn it. What cartridge do you have now?
One of the ones I got in
New Mexico?
New Mexico, yeah. I can't even remember the name of it. Is that Robert?
Do you have enough to survive the weekend,
Robert?
Happy, after that picture we see?
Oh yeah. I went and bought 7 new ones. I've got 3 of them with me right now. This one's pretty trick here.
Y'all, man,
LED screen.
I don't know if y'all watch the Weather Channel much, but I actually seen they showed video of Rory riding the tornado in Tennessee. So,
Oh, shit.
They said that was that deal that I got from that reaction deal that I did. They said that was a tornado inside of a tornado.
damn.
Really?
Who all
Damn.
came home sick from PRI? I know the Shady Side group got sick.
Everybody did. It sounds like.
Thank
Except
God
us.
I haven't.
I didn't get it.
I haven't.
Oh, I didn't get.
Thank God.
I don't know how, because we were around the same people that were all sick. So
We
like,
were
how
around
did
the
you?
same people. We
Yeah, it
ate
was
dinner
Junior
together.
Johnson that sent that deal, and I was like, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Bust out the moonshine
I
happy.
moved my 28-foot trailer with a loaded golf cart. Dude, them tornadoes don't play around.
Man.
So I watched a video. I actually watched something today. So there was a video of a time lapse when it went through the town, and it actually hit a power station, and it was like a fuel power station. Well, it caused a big explosion, and apparently what happened is like when, if you know weather, like warm air rises and stuff, and that's what creates a storm at the end of the day. And they think that explosion from that power station actually enhanced the tornado to
intensified
make it continue, because it was actually starting to kind of fall apart when it was going through the town. So there was enough heat from that explosion that rose up in the atmosphere and caused all kinds of shear, and then everything crashed back down to earth and created a virtual cyclone, and that actually enhanced the tornado and made it bigger to where it would extend longer.
Yeah.
And for everybody who doesn't understand, that means that tornado leveled up in video game terms.
Yeah, no shit. What's up, Luke?
Get the tinfoil hats out. Chris is educating us.
Actually, Junior, I actually do follow Reed, so I actually watch a lot of his live streams. I watch a lot of actually weather live streams. So like when all that was going on, I was actually watching that like when it was happening in real time, just because I'm a weather nerd.
Hey, speaking of Alan, by the way, did y'all get y'all's pizza order in?
No.
That's what we did.
He'll
oh shit!
He'll know to have me one. I can't. He better. He better.
Pizza and breadsticks.
That's one of the reasons I have. That's one of the ones I'm like, God dang.
I'm good to go tonight. I got my snacks on board. I don't know about y'all.
I can't.
I just literally ate when I walked in.
I've been good.
I'm going tomorrow. Even though I'm going to pick up a box because Alex requested. I know Alex is doing like a exchange of shit from Canada. Anybody coming to Dig or Die, just remember pizza cookies too. Whoa, shit! That's he's bringing us pizza cookies.
No. I didn't. Hold on. I didn't need to see that.
Oh, that's it.
What?
Hell yeah, Alan.
Oh, and just
we got plenty. Fuck yeah.
And just so y'all know, we are going to be the easiest people in the world to find at Dig or Die, as I've got a nice big banner to go right on the fence.
Hell yeah, man!
I ain't gonna miss us.
Oh, and
Don't
whoever
worry, y'all got to worry about fucking that dude down there eating your Christmas tree
eating all the Christmas tree cakes.
I'm bringing 2 boxes with me.
Oh, so you gonna eat your own this time?
Yes. And freeze my ass off because I have no jacket for this weekend.
What's
up, my dude?
You still
Man,
got
you gotta stop and get you a jacket.
I don't own a jacket.
You gotta go buy something tomorrow.
You got hoodies?
Dude,
I got
Thursday,
hoodies, that's about
it's
it.
gonna be colder than a motherfucker.
Oh,
I've got 5 jackets
20s.
just right across from me.
20s?
You got
I
great
think
Low
version of
20s
news.
tonight.
I think it's 80s or something where I'm gonna be at.
Fuck. Yeah, 20s Thursday night.
Oh, I'm ready. Get this cold one done. I ain't gonna lie to
Thursdays or Friday and Saturday though supposed to get in the 30s, right? Like mid 30s, mid to low 30s.
Thursday night looks to be the worst of the night.
Worst. Yeah, temperature wise. Man, I've actually got hair growing up there.
Yeah.
It's shiny, but I got a little bit. Mine's like 80 grit.
You got that Jack's wax on it, huh?
No shit.
I'm gonna tell you, I know Alex was making fun, but that's the other thing. Like one half of the back seat of my car is gonna be coats and hoodies and random shit if it gets cold.
Yeah, I'm bringing plenty of stuff to keep warm, man.
I got 2 golf cart keys just in case.
60s.
I hope nobody rear ends me on the way down, because if they do, I'm gonna die.
How much glue do you have to
with you?
bring?
I have 60 gallons that's coming with me.
Oh, hell yeah. Bunch of it's probably already sold, isn't it?
Yeah, it is all sold, actually.
Hell yeah, man.
But I got some bad news for you guys.
Uh-oh.
I won't see you till Friday.
Yeah.
No, I got to stay and work.
Oh, I was going to say, you got a shipment of mail yellow coming in or what?
No, I got to work, unfortunately.
I
got my car worked on, and it's not gonna. I'm not. If I'll work Thursday. I'm gonna try to leave when I get done, but there's probably no use.
So, damn.
Oh man,
your room book.
Yeah.
Friday and Saturday night.
No, I'm driving back Saturday.
You got reusable hand warmers.
Holy shit!
I ordered those. I've got some.
What the fuck are they?
They're like power banks, and you just plug them in.
He said you plug them back in
and just recharge them, and they're hand warmers.
Oh, I'm used to the ones where you got squeeze and then just leave
Yeah.
them in your pocket.
Me too.
I got a box of them for like
Couple bucks.
yeah,
What was I got?
box of
You
100.
get what was it? 2 of them was like $29.99 on Amazon, and but I'm just saying, just shoving them in my pockets. I won't even use them on my hands. Like I'm gonna have a makeshift. Oh, he bounced on us already.
I'll be back.
Off
Oh,
the
boy.
trailer race, and I agree, man. It looks like it's going to be a good one. I'm glad. This is
Yeah.
my first time. Looks like there's a lot of people going that's never been. Ray Whitaker, what up?
Oh hell!
What's up? Yeah.
What state you boys live in? I'm in Kentucky.
West Virginia over here.
Texas.
Hey, glad we can do that, Nicholas.
Chris is in Ohio. Miss Shaw PRI, but you literally lifesavers, no fatal motorcycle accident in July. The table has made life. Hey man, that's what's up, dude. That's what's up. It's crazy the amount of people that stopped us this weekend and talked to me and Chris about the table. And me and Limpy's had the same thing, just, the Happy and Limpy show. And then been on here. We've had a ton of people stop us, man, no matter where we go, and thank us through some of the stuff we've got them through. So we just appreciate all you guys just hanging out with us. All we're doing is on here bullshitting. We're 4 buddies that travel the country and do this shit every weekend. And we come on here and get a chance to talk about it.
Oh boy, hold on. I think we got. I got full rid of this guy. Gotta go over to the other one. I got another one already. I gotta check her out already. Y'all need to calm down.
Man.
I don't know what's in this thing right here. But...
Take it easy on it.
Woo.
Oh shit! Coming to you almost live, Moose Cock, Montana.
Huh? What?
Holy
Let
shit!
me go back. What'd you say?
Look at this shit.
He said, coming to you almost live from Moose Cock, Montana. Fucking Michael.
Oh shit!
JC Cox. He's already starting some shit, probably.
Happy read.
Oh shit! Where's my fucking? There it is.
Oh, everything behind me. It's all magazines. I got an old school magazine collection that goes all the way back in the 80s.
Penthouse, Playboy.
No, Hot Rod, Street Rod. I've got a huge lowrider collection. Huge. I've got almost every lowrider magazine ever made.
Oh, look at this. So we got in the chat. We got the man himself, True Street Nate.
What up, homie? What's up, my dude?
Daily Driver. Get it right. Daily
Driver
Driver.
That's
Nate.
right.
Oh,
That's
boy.
right.
How'd I go?
God, see you
How
on
the fuck did I
Thursday.
go to my unread messages.
Yeah, Jasper. Nate took my Denali and put a super tune-up in it this past weekend. Man, that thing is tits.
Is Chris in his underwear?
It's perfect.
Does
I
it,
hope not.
does it
Chris,
still have the chop?
you
does
and
it
your
still have the
boxers,
chop
man.
chop?
You and your panties?
Oh my God, it chops hard, dude. But
Yeah.
it drives like a daily driver.
I need to hear that.
Nate hooked it up.
Sure you did.
Connor, you gonna be down there?
Yeah, he says he's gonna be there Thursday.
Oh shit.
What?
How's the weather look like for them streets that you're not supposed to talk about that happens every year?
Sunny,
Ice cold.
sunny, and
Just like,
sunny, but
around
I
here, I guess it's all right to just post up where your
look at Jeff.
doing it.
Bottoms up. This fucking guy.
This motherfucker.
Does the weather look good for
Yeah.
there?
Sunny,
It's gonna be
yeah.
cold
Sunny,
It's
and
gonna be
sunny.
cold.
Just cold
Oh,
as a motherfucker, homie.
for the streets.
Cold.
Cold.
Which I got the
20s. I mean, it's gonna be.
Oh, that's
cold.
what. Every time I go there, it was fucking freezing its balls off.
Yeah.
which I
Or
got
at least
the
at night it was.
I got the last piece for the street setup
Where
for you to use. Happy.
Yeah. I'm gonna be
So-
rocking. Yeah, everybody that can't make it, we will be live all weekend, and we will be live from the streets.
And if it's not on spool me, like I'm thinking the idea I'm thinking what I'm going to use for that is like I'm going to be on my camera, but it's not going to have any relation to what you're doing. But what you're going to be doing it through is actually going to be able to feed through both. So it's not the yellow
Gotcha.
box either. So
All right.
Gotcha.
we'll just have to do some figuring before we go, so it's all
Which
lined
account
out.
is this?
I will
Or,
be live from the streets.
Are you going to be able to have audio for all three of us?
So
Oh, that's on my regular account. God dang.
I bought a
Shit.
splitter because I noticed like the yellow box actually has 2 ports on it, but you can't use both plug-in ports at the same. So I bought a splitter. So have a camera actually on the, I mean, not camera, you'll have a mic on the side of the yellow box that works. And then I'll have the wireless mics too.
Cool.
So 3 working mics. I tested it the other day. It worked pretty good. And I got my sides in for my YOLO box cage today. So now I got room for 4 more cold shoe mounts.
That looked good.
Cool.
Yes, sir, Mr. Henry. I see. I can't go nowhere without bumping into somebody, a racer I know down there in Tennessee, and pop around the corner. Mr. Henry Lee over there carrying a big old thing of glue with him since he always supplies the glue.
Hell yeah.
Look at this shit.
Is it up yet? I'm trying to find my tabs.
I got you.
Okay. Where's the tab? Where the fucking go? Oh,
Yeah, we was with Jimmy Dale Matthew. Oh my God.
Jump on in. Jump on in. You get to go back.
Oh my God.
That's me and you at the strip club.
I was gonna say, I swear that looked like the parking lot.
Look at my car too. Look.
Good Lord.
Oh, I swear that was us, man.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Check.
So whose page
Yeah,
are you
you're
going to
good.
be live on? So right now, like the streets part, it should work out on both pages, both of them.
Support your local street racer and school
And
media both.
Friday and Saturday, I'm still trying to figure out because, well, Limpy, he'll shake his head, but yeah, I did an update on the YOLO box and it hasn't, the multi hasn't been working as good. So I'm going to work on that some more tomorrow and see if I can crack that or if I can go back in versions.
What's up, Jess?
So, but for dig or die, starting line angle, mid track, finish line, plus webcam on top, so we can be talking. We can turn that on, talk while the whole group's there. Anybody comes up to the fence, we can have them talking. Like I said, wireless mics. If people come up to the fence and want to talk,
Interviews.
we'll have them on there. Yeah. When I say, yeah. In the past week, when I say that I went completely nerd and said, if I'm going to do this shit, we're going to do it 100%. I put some some employee at Amazon, small child, is going through college because of me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's awesome though, because it's going to make for a hell of an experience for people that aren't there.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, if this
it should feel like you're there.
If this ain't the best live feed that's ever been there, I quit.
Hell yeah. I'm pumped.
Actually, I don't quit. It means I'm going to spend more money, which I almost changed out cameras just for simple fact of I've seen those little Sony handy cams like I got her on sale now. So might end up getting a couple of those, and that might be the new live feed cameras instead of the bigger cameras.
How much are they right now on sale?
Like when I bought that one refurbished, it was $228, but now I can get the brand new ones for $228. So,
damn.
Yeah.
El Gringo will be there in a minute.
Oh shit. Yeah, this weekend will be good.
Yes, it will.
Should go live on TikTok. Something they never really messed with.
So I've been looking at the new YOLO Box Ultra, and it has the abilities to go live on TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah, because it's vertical.
So, and supposedly, like it
fucking Mike.
Like I can keep it. Yeah.
All right, starting shit.
Right.
So I've been reading on that all weekend. So I might be after this race putting the YOLO Box Pro up for sale. So if anybody's interested in a Pro, let me know. I've actually got a shit ton of camera equipment I need to sell. So if anybody needs some lenses for Nikons and shit like that and random stuff, I'm about to be posting a lot of shit for sale that I just no longer use.
Shit, Dan.
Oh, dang, I'm all fucking talking the shit to you. My fucking glasses are all fucked up too.
Guy wants to go hit for hit with me this weekend. It's his birthday.
Second question.
So,
Who? What?
Do we need to bring a headset so that we can hear between the three of us talking if we're like in a different are we gonna be like talking in like different areas?
So, well, I know, like, I'm gonna be
Yeah, you might
filming
have
and
feedback.
filming and doing pictures around the same area.
I think me and
So,
you be hanging out at the live feed deal.
yeah, I'll be in
But
that
you
same
got a
actual
spot where
range.
you can put
Yeah.
plugs in there and then put them in your ear, and then you can actually hear what's actually going on.
Because
Oh, okay.
I'm bringing the big lenses, so the downtrack
Okay.
shit. Because I got to actually film. Like, I got to film on Friday, and then my buddy TJ's coming to help me on Saturday, so he'll be filming on Saturday, and I'll be doing pictures and helping with the bullshit. Which
That's
happy
right, Mike. That's right. That's right.
Casting couch. Oh boy.
What is it? I looked. I've got
Yeah, Birdman.
4 video camera. Well, no, I've got 5 because I've got a backup just
He
in
needs
case
to
one
back up off
breaks.
that screen for him off the screen. What he needs to do.
Man, I gotta be I can't see shit. God, my eyes are killing me. I feel like it's getting worse.
What you might need to up them antes on that
I
thing.
know. That's what I was looking to see which ones I
You
had
might need
on.
more thicker. As that was it my cousin Vinny over the years how thick of them glasses do you need?
I'm gonna message her.
Yeah, Zach Jones, March. Shit. If you want to ask, I could have told you. March 15th and 16th, the opening cash days this year at Shadyside, Carolina Cash Days. Should have some more information on that coming out very, very soon. I've been talking with sponsors, and I got a couple more to talk with. So, which that one should be good because I figure that's going to be a lot of people's going to like that date because they're going to need it for some test time. So, I'm not saying anything, but there's a lot of emails that's been gathered for Christmas cards. So,
You bring me out.
Kevin, this is at Rockingham Dragway, Rockingham, North Carolina.
nah, Zach, I'm doing 3. We got March, May, and August. You know, the OG cash days is 9 years run strong this year. We're almost at 10. Well, not the OG as in Limpy's OG, but the original Carolina one. But oh God.
Just right up. Oh,
I
shit,
read that.
man. What do you think? Just because it's like a different one, something new, or something fresh? Chris,
What? I'm sorry.
What?
you think just because it's something, it's because it's new or something fresh? Did you read the private comment, Chris Lane?
Oh, I do now.
Limpy, is it just because it's like it may be a different flavor, a different brand, or
What's
different
that?
your private message? Do you think that's what?
I don't know. That's good, whatever it is.
Gooder than motherfucker. Oh God, I hear you. Oh man, I love drumsticks.
Oh, those things are the shit.
Oh shit.
Oh
boy.
Oh no, not again.
Oh, I love drumsticks.
Oh, whoa.
They've got the caramel ones. Kenzie Miles.
Get y'all a screenshot of that.
Oh my God.
Good God, Chris. Jesus.
Fuck. Good God Almighty.
Oh my God.
It's already started.
Kenzie, if you're watching, check your phone. I just messaged.
Well,
His head right there. I'm giving all kinds of y'all ideas and shit. Look.
oh, dude, I was watching. I'm mental noting where do I need to go back and start screenshotting. Oh, Limpy makes it rough on us diabetics. No shit. Even though I'm not.
Right.
I ain't had one of those in years. So like I'm running to the store
They made
tomorrow.
They made a down here. They made a drumstick blizzard. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, I had that.
Oh geez.
Happy, how did you not have that? You're
don't
the
know if
king
we
of
ever had
you're
'em.
the DQ king.
Oh well, he's up there. It might be different flavors down here.
I
Yeah.
had him in West Virginia.
Well,
Did you really?
Yeah,
That's
they
not Louisville though.
That's right.
not Louisville.
Louisville.
Oh boy.
And that's what Chris said. That's what that tattoos on his belly says. And he likes looking at it when they're riding that bull. Louisville.
That's right. You still got your tattoo on your side, Chris?
They're still there, barely.
Oh my God.
Tommy did it the next day. I said, "You want to be like your brother?"
So
What are
for
you saying,
those,
Tyler? What are you saying? Why
So-
isn't U.S. if y'all's chicken ain't allowed in the U.K.? Chloride bass?
I have no
What'd it say?
idea.
Chicken bathed in chloride.
Well, it probably so. There ain't no telling what we're eating, honestly.
So I got so question for y'all too. What was y'all's favorite booth at PRI this year that you went to?
I've got two.
All right.
My favorite booth, though, actually hanging out at, and I spent a lot of time there, was the Nitrous Express booth. Just with 10 Soldiers being there, Stephen Little being in there, Poland, and Big Nose. Just everybody seemed like, and it was right in the middle of the damn whole arena. So it was like that was kind of centrally located. We flipped quarters all weekend. They're spraying nitrous everywhere. The story about the stolen intake from Frankenstein, it was there and plumbed. That was cool.
So
And then meeting everybody from IHRA on some stuff that's possibly coming up. That was really neat. We hung out over there for hours.
one thing I can say, because you mentioned being at Nitrous Express, so Thursday night, Friday morning, however you want to say it, 1:41 a.m. in the morning, I get a text from Seth Buff, and he sends me this in a picture. And he says, "Who is this?"
There it is.
And I just sent back, "Oh hell."
Yep.
It was a weekend. Everybody over that we partied with them Thursday night, Saturday night. They partied with us both. That was the 2 nights I went to the club, Thursday and Saturday. Friday night,
you
tried
missed
to run the
that one?
streets.
You missed Friday night because we partied Friday night with them too.
Well,
Yep.
obviously, y'all had to have ran into Seth, Zach, and their little brother Bryson.
I've seen them a
because-
couple times.
Yeah, they were out drinking wherever Jimmy Dale was.
Yep, I did see them. I actually seen them in the show one time. We were going to chat, but I had a couple track owners with me, and we were all discussing just next year.
Yeah.
And it would have been perfect too, because here they come walking up, but they went to Shannon Davis's booth.
Yeah.
And Pete Harrell was in there. There was a bunch of guys hanging around Shannon Davis' booth, so they were all in there chit chatting.
Yeah, I kind of got a wrap up every day from them, and let me tell you, there's definitely some good things for Shady Side Dragway this year, which is really cool.
Man, I want one of the jackets they had on. They had embroidered
The VP
jackets,
ones.
King of the South.
Yeah, I've been trying to get one of those jackets now since 2013.
I'm gonna give me one.
They're killing me.
Somehow, some way. I'm gonna give. They're badass, man. And that's. I picked them right out of the crowd. As soon as they walked in there, I was like, "Oh shit, they're Seth." You know.
See, and that's what a lot of people don't realize is like the whole name of that event for like 50K King of the South. That is a very big thing with Shady Side because that's where the original Outlaw 10-5 King of the South race was held at. So that's what we did. We just kind of, Dennis, rub it in. You would think after so many years, Dennis, they would have got me one by now. Just, hi.
Oh boy.
So, but that's the
getting
original
caught up.
10-5, and we adapted that name. Which, like I said, there's some really good things coming for that track this year, which is awesome. So, like I said, we're going to be talking more here soon. I'll be making posts about the Carolina Cash Days events and more stuff going down with King of the South, which, if anybody didn't notice, we did add Little Gangsters, and holy shit at the turnout for people that's messaged me on Little Gangsters. I didn't think it would be that crazy, but I bet I've had 60, 70 people message me over Little Gangsters.
Man, that's
So,
awesome.
I think that's going to
It'll
be
big.
insane.
Yep.
I'd say for a 530 index class, I would never expected that much of a. Everybody's game to run it.
A
You
lot of
seen
guys
what,
run
what
that.
Dean said to you, Limpy?
Yeah, I know.
Dude, the old man had a buffet. And them chicken wings and ribs. Oh my God, it was good. Chris walked in, looked at the food, and turned his nose up. He wouldn't eat any of that shit with us. That was the best chicken wings.
Tom said it was good. He's
Oh
like,
my
damn,
God.
it was good
shit.
food.
Dude, it
Speaking
was
of that,
killer. Me and Jeff Thomas went back to the house to eat leftovers. He's like, you want to go to a restaurant or eat leftovers at my house? I said, I'd rather have the leftovers. He said, let's go.
you know,
What's up, motherfucker?
hold up, I've
What up,
got some
Dylan?
proof.
What's up, Dylan? Yeah,
Limpy,
Mike, that
headed your
actually
way.
did happen. Somebody got hit with a steak for $150.
Oh, got
Jesus.
smacked straight in the fucking face.
Yep,
Hard.
hard.
Oh, yeah.
One of the soldier boys.
Good
Jason
Lord.
Trail smacked his boy that works with him, smacked the shit out of him in the face with a big T-bone.
Oh,
It was
shit.
for a bet.
Oh,
Somebody
shit.
had a bet.
Check your messages, Limpy. I got you.
Thank you.
I mean, I got some good proof
These
of
are 175.
how great these chicken wings were.
Check my
Oh,
truck.
boy. Oh, shit.
I'm telling you, they was good.
Matt Lang, dude, I want to try one in the South. I just have so much on my plate right now. I just can't. So I'm working on trying to figure out a good date and time.
Oh, fuck.
That's right.
Oh, the one before it's even better.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. I got back to it. That one?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh,
Wait,
I forgot.
we knew that happened. Remember, she told you that.
Yep, and I
Oh.
forgot all about it. I
Oh,
be
shit.
damn. Man.
What
I was
happened there?
grubbing, too. Courtney snuck her phone out. Her and Nate was sitting beside me. She snuck her phone out and got a picture of me while I was grubbing.
Oh, I got
I
that sent to
be
me and said
damn.
meme material. I said, oh, I'm on it.
Yep.
God.
So that one's stored. Just waiting.
Damn it.
Chris, we never heard yours. What's your favorite booth at PRI?
Honestly, I'm gonna have to agree with Happy on the Nitrous Express booth because
It was the
I mean
happening spot.
it was in the prime spot, and it just was continuously there was just the people that like in the in our type of racing was there constantly. I thought it was good. Trying to think what other booth I was thinking about that was a good booth.
Which one of y'all brought the rain Friday night?
That was the local
That's
guys.
typical. That's typical Indy.
It was beautiful too. Beautiful, like all day. It was gorgeous. And then as soon as everybody's supposed to be going and meeting at the street, we all get there. They're all unloading, warming their shit up, and it come a downpour, just enough to get it wet, and then stopped. It was done.
Yep.
That's just a sign right there. You just ain't meant to race that night.
Look at Dean. He said, "Don't blame us. It wasn't me, by God."
I'm telling you, every time I come to Indy for digs, it rains. That's the second time that's happened.
And that
And it
spot
was
actually
good,
looks like
too.
it's pretty cool.
Shit, there was 12 cars, on trailers. Like it was going to be a good time, man. It'd have been a good night.
Had a nice small tire grudge race. The first race
Yep.
out.
First race was for
Fucking
some
Ryan
grud.
McCoy drove all the way from Ohio to come race and couldn't even race.
One of these years it's going to happen. And then we were like, man, we ought to do it Saturday night after the show, after everybody leaves. Well, we looked at the radar. It's supposed to have been shit. Didn't rain all damn night. Saturday night it was gorgeous. I mean, not a drop.
That's how it works, man.
Yeah.
That's why even I've been watching the weather for this Saturday. I know on both apps it's kind of one says no percent, one says a little.
Mine looks good.
Yeah, I've got in for each camera, each tripod on. I got 2 weather bags in it just in case, just everything. Which my weather bags for anybody out there that is doing video or live feeds. Walmart recycling bags are the greatest weather bags ever for cameras. So
Yep.
And they're only like $3 for like a pack of 50.
Thomas
Oh,
Gunner,
I
you're
just-
right.
No rain, but maybe snow. Yeah, damn Canadians bringing snow.
That last time it did that when I was there, I just threw the bags over the camera and the wireless controller, and then I had my solar panel to charge the YOLO box. I had it sitting there, and I had the YOLO box behind it. So when I got down there, everything was fine.
I've been looking at those the solar. I've been looking at some of them solar panels for the yellow box, and then I was looking at the smaller cause. I started looking like the power banks, like I sent you, Limpy, and I was like, damn, that might work pretty good. And then I realized like you can get like 50,000 mAh and 75,000 mAh power banks like different for way cheaper than that. I was like, shit. Ain't no sense in getting that
You
ordered.
gave it that. I was like, man, that's kind of overkill, but I ain't got your money.
Well, God, I seen it and I was. It came up. It was the first thing it shot to me on Amazon. Like, oh, we just now got these in. I was like, well, that looks pretty cool. But then I started comparing MAH. I was like, you really ain't getting nothing with those.
Yeah. And if you get them batteries in there that you can charge, that goes on the back of your wireless HDMI. You can plug that into the box, and you won't even have to go down there ever.
I'm bringing 6 of those, but I'm using them as like a backup just in case the yellow box would die and wouldn't notice it at first or something.
Well, that's what I had. Yeah. I had one sitting down there. I had one sitting at the big end, pointing down the track, and then me. And that was a bigger. I got 4, but one of them's the tiny one, and I just stick that one down there on the finish line.
Yeah, I've got 4 small ones, 2 mediums, and the one like I've got powering my lamp right now. I might be bringing it, but it's the bigger size Canon. Like these damn things. Like I know it runs that light. I think after the 5th episode, it finally. And how many hours are we on here normally? 4 to 6, depending on the day.
I got lights like that. My finish line lights that I usually put them in, like if we're at the track or on the street or whatever. If you kind of hard to see, to help the finish line guy out.
No shots tonight, Sandy. Not gonna
Maybe I should bring a bottle of Fireball to hit a shot with these.
I had to calm down. I got fucked up earlier.
There's 3 of them. I got 3 little shots. So,
Chris, ever hit?
Yeah. We gotta get Chris on the drink tonight.
Oh Lord Almighty! I had a good time.
Yeah, I got mine
this weekend.
Dude, I got hammered. Like Thursday night, I was in pretty good shape. Like when we walked out in the parking lot, I knew where I was. Saturday night, it was well past that point. Kenzie was like, "You don't know your surroundings. We got to get out of here before the club closes." Like, people's looking at you. You've been talking shit in here the whole time, throwing money around. Like, no, it's time to go.
Damn it! I missed Saturday night. I'm sad. I didn't.
Well, the one thing, Kenzie, you can't blame it on me because I don't drink.
We got a fan submission here.
Oh my God. This guy. Oh my God. Oh,
Jesus.
Saturday was bad. There was probably 40 of us Saturday night, Chris. Our group it had one whole corner of the club. I mean, we had one whole section.
I seen that on Snapchat.
I did too.
Kenzie, I don't know who talks a bigger game, Kenzie or Happy.
Oh man!
Hold on,
I just know the fucking liquor was pouring.
2, 1. I'm waiting on Happy to.
Oh shit!
That's you.
God, it was bad. What? And then one of the liquor bills, the one bill was $1,200, wasn't it?
He got screwed. He got somebody else's liquor bill.
Holy
See,
shit.
I know I spent $400 to $600 every night. I couldn't keep up.
I don't know how much Tom spent that Thursday night, but yeah, he got somebody else's bill at the end of the night and got his credit card billed for $1,200.
How much liquor did y'all damn drink for that much? Holy shit.
I drank a bottle. each night at least. When I went to the bar, I was ordering 12 shots, and at one point there was only 4 of us at the table that was taking our shots that I was paying for.
Where'd y'all go?
Yeah. We went
go
to
to-
Brad's from Lingo.
Is that the one where the don't go to the ceiling?
No, we never even went there. We just
What's
stayed
that?
at Brad's all weekend. That
We
was
had
our
a
spot.
good time.
Did we go there with Jeff that one year?
Yes. It's kind of chill. It's just kind of laid back. This year it was popping because everybody kept messaging us, "Where you at? Where you at?" We would say Brad's. Well, the next thing you know, here comes 5 or 6 people. Here comes 3 or 4 more people. And we had an area just slam packed. Jeff got an Uber there Saturday night. He hung out with us in there Saturday night. He started cutting loose.
Damn.
He was cutting loose. He had him a beer or 6. And I ain't telling on him or nothing, but he's having a good time. Like, we just had fun, man. We were all just drinking, having a good time. It was cool. That's going to be our spot next year. I kind of got in trouble though, because Saturday night I come and sat down. Like 4 girls walked by and was like, "Hey, Happy, it's good to see you in here tonight." Kenzie was like, "What the fuck?" Like, what are you doing?
Oh God. Well, I mean, we're in there every freaking night except
Every
for
night.
Friday. Except for
We'll go in there like this next time. They won't know.
Yeah, exactly.
El Gringo was here.
And then it was bad too. Saturday security, when we got to the door, they're like, "Oh man, these guys are good. They're with PRI. Just let them in."
Mm-hmm.
And Kenzie was like, "This is bad." Like, when we go that
Did they
many
go like this?
Look, they didn't even ID me when I came in Friday. They were like, "Oh, we all know these guys." Like, "Oh,
Yep.
we'll just go right
Yep.
in." And I'm like, "Okay, perfect."
They're good.
Is it?
All right, boys. Let's see.
So what was
I
her name? Happy?
Oh, one had all gold teeth. I do
Oh.
remember that.
Your grill? The grill owner? God dang.
My first dance was from a roll racer.
Really?
Yeah, remember I told you that? Or were you too drunk?
I was probably already, yeah.
God
I was
dang.
probably
Which
already
bar did
there.
you go to?
The same place?
They have
Yeah,
that kind of dance in there too?
I
it was
guess.
badass.
She knew where all the dig spots were in Indy and everything. Like she knew her shit.
Don't be acting like she. When you said you got to dance from a roll racer, I was like, what?
Man, it was wild.
It's kind of fitting, isn't it?
Yes. A little
So-
bit.
God, it was wild. Top.
We got
Oh yeah, she had a go grill.
I'm joking, people. I kid. I joke.
So, all right, guys, we do have one of the first people checking in for the evening. So, y'all, Limpy, you should know these guys. We've hung out with them down in Wilkesboro. They own Carolina Performance, and they'll be actually running in True Street this weekend. And well, hell, I think they got one in Small Tire, True Street, all them classes this
shit.
weekend. So, it's our buddy, and helping with Spooled Media this weekend is one of our sponsors. We got the Carolina Performance guys.
Oh, it's time to act professional,
Look at
guys.
these
Got
guys.
to act nice. Got to act good. Put your
guys.
shirts straight.
We gotta be
Hold on 1
professional.
second.
Hold up.
It's not playing sound.
You got to click
Uh-oh.
the volume from 1 to 100 usually. Still no
Or
You got
sound.
an iPhone?
Is there a mute at the bottom of the screen?
I need to put this thing down. That thing's gonna get me in trouble.
Let's see. He's muted now.
It must be.
We'll give him a second. Last time I had him on live feed,
Not
it was
tonight,
with the
Corey.
YOLO box. So no, we done upgraded for this.
What's up, Brittany? Sure, we'll see you soon. That's our local US 60 points champion.
Check,
All
check,
right,
check.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Check.
hear you.
Check, check. Field
Can you
goal.
hear us?
No. Let the
My
band
check.
play. Let the band.
My
Yeah,
check.
I can hear y'all good.
It's not echoing or anything, is it?
No.
Not now.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy.
Sounds
Sounds,
like
it's
you got
a
delay.
little bit
Okay,
of delay in it.
You know what? My daddy always told me you gotta be smarter than what you're messing with. So that's why
Yeah, that's
I'm dumb. I fuck with too much shit.
Robbie, I tell you, this ain't no damn Holly or
that's the problem.
a coyote. He can't mess with it.
I wonder if they got to back all the way out and restart it because they've
Hold up.
got a delay, a bad delay.
Hold up. Here, Robbie, I'm gonna Robbie back out and come back in, and then we'll try it again.
That's the same code, isn't it?
Yeah, I could tell they were on a serious delay.
Yeah, he was texting me. I told him, I said it's easier on the laptop. He was trying it from a phone.
Junior,
I tell everybody
that's
it's easier on laptop. Plus, you can see the comments,
Mhm.
Yeah.
interact. Some people just, I mean, you can do it on. You can still get comments on your phone, but you got to switch screen to screen,
Mhm.
and it's. I was trying to do a reaction video, and it went on the OBS, and it came up. I had ads playing on my deal, and I'm like, what the hell? Then I feel like you gotta sign in through your deal on OBS. So I was like, man, I ain't no Corey. I'm premium, baby, premium.
Oh shit.
You like OBS? I only mess with it a little bit.
I just started messing with it like yesterday.
Okay, can you hear us better now?
Oh yeah.
Much better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Y'all
it's
sound better too, and you're up to speed.
Don't look-
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was lagging.
Well, I mean, I can honestly say I'm surprised because I know in Wilkesboro, on their end of town, I know my phone hates life. Like there's hardly no service.
It's working better on my phone than it was the laptop. So again,
Oh,
Well, they got that pole out there that goes 200 feet in the air with coat hangers sticking out on the end with
That's
tinfoil
right.
on the end.
Whatever it takes.
I know. That's where I grew up.
Oh shit.
We got
Y'all
to
see that comment from Alan Thompson?
it's
Now,
on. We locked.
It's on. We locked.
now there's a backstory to that. We were
Uh-oh.
drunk at the bar Saturday night, and a guy at the bar was he wasn't really talking shit, but he was talking firm. And he's from New Mexico. And he was like, hey, kind of like to run that Butterface Malibu first pair at Warner Woods for 10 grand a side.
Jesus.
Before I knew it, Alan's grabbing his hand, shaking his hand, and I was like, oh boy. Oh
What?
shit.
What's the dude
Yeah.
from? Who is it from New Mexico? I might know him.
I think you do, because I asked Callie and Nate. Well, and I was in bad shape. Like I shouldn't have even been talking about street racing or anything else. So the next day I called everybody and I was like, hey, what was old boys at the bar's name? And they told me, well, I done forgot, but I'll get it. Hold on.
We got Mustang.
Nope, it's got a Nova, Leaf Springs.
Damn.
Yep, they locked in 10,000 aside, first pair.
Look at
Sorry
Robbie
to
down
cut
there
him.
laughing. He said Leaf Springs.
Anybody know what that is?
Oh, good God.
the
You
Leaf
got the
Master.
whole bunch in there with you.
Aloha.
Who all you got in there, Robbie?
Just me, Dad, Leo, June.
What's up,
Leo.
everybody?
Oh,
The
God.
crew. The Motley crew.
Is Leo really rocking the woolly mammoth look all weekend?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Y'all seen this shit?
It doesn't look as bad in person. I'll tell you that much.
Hold up. Let me send this shit to Limpy so everybody can know kind of what we're talking about, the woolly mammoth look.
What's up, Caleb?
Yeah, what's up, Caleb?
Well, to give you an update.
What's up, Ralph? Been messaging Ralph back and forth quite a bit last
Yeah.
couple days.
He asked me when I'm going to be down in Florida. I was probably for Mike's deal.
Yeah,
Hopefully
we're gonna
I'll
hook
get
up with you soon, Ralph. For sure, man. We're gonna get down your way. He wants us to do a live show,
Oh, there we go.
live table.
I think they're looking at it right
And
Yeah.
we're in, man. We're in.
I've got to send it to Limpy because I still don't know how to work this shit half the time. So
now.
he's
Yeah.
he's the plug when it comes to posting the pictures up.
Limpy.
Limpy's
Hold on,
We get it focused.
this.
Never
heard of him.
I'm a little fucking high, and I still can't read that.
JC, I know it's out of
I don't know.
focus.
Send me a screenshot of it.
Yeah, screenshot and put in the group.
Let me do it right now.
Oh boy.
The woolly. This is literally the woolly mammoth of no
Oh.
prep trucks that I've ever seen.
He's looking at me. He's looking.
Oh god.
Very good.
Here it is.
Man, you sure that ain't a Texas truck? That looks like one of the Longhorns we
Well, they
got.
call-
down
yeah,
here.
Longhorn.
Oh,
We got them Longhorns down here.
Got the
So
eyes.
you see them on front of the long nose Cadillacs.
Holy shit. I like it though. I like
Believe
it.
it No, it still fits in his trailer.
Barely.
Jesus Christ.
Now, is that small tire or True Street?
He'll be in small tire. He tries to puppy kick True Street sometimes, but I ain't letting him this time.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah,
I've seen
daily,
people
man.
doing that. I've seen
Yeah,
people
daily.
do
He's
it.
got headlights on that thing. That's daily driver. What's wrong with y'all?
Now, I seen y'all are testing. How testing go? Everything? Did you find a comparable spot or?
Yeah, I think so. I tested my car today, and it seems promising. I made some changes that I wasn't used to, so it did a lot better than it's ever done at Dig or Die. Leo tested his last night, and very promising. It was pretty fast. I think we're going to have to slow it down a little bit. And then I don't know if you've seen or not, we've been working with Trevor and Zach, with the Hood Rat and Kimbo. And I can tell you right now, True Street is on notice with Hood Rat. That car is rolling right now.
Damn. Hell yeah.
Stoven's coming.
Yeah, and also we got, I don't know, you probably see the Grand National, the LS Swap Turbo Grand National coming.
Is that the one y'all brought it up to Elk Creek before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And then a bunch of them couldn't make it this evening. They're working on, Brandon Rash with the silver. They're working on his car, trying to get it done. And then Jeffrey that runs stick shift with the Camaro and the two-step and everything with the fireballs. And then, Brooke's going to run stick shift, I think, too.
Jesus Christ, y'all got what, 27 cars coming?
Oh, shit, man.
Cars, probably about 8 cars.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
Truck, yeah.
And I heard Robert back there, he's gonna bring us some rolls from Texas Roadhouse all weekend.
Them are buns.
Those would be a
Hell
good
yeah.
snack. That'd be a good snack.
I had to go up there. I promise I'll make it happen.
Oh, that's the Thursday dinner order right there already. Trust me.
Oh yeah. We'll hit it up Thursday for sure.
As long as the power doesn't go out this time when you open the door.
Oh, my God.
I heard about that shit.
Chris Lane's fault.
We literally opened the door to Texas Roadhouse, and I think it's Southern Pines right there or whatever. And everything black.
Damn.
Like nobody remembers the racing last year. Everybody remembers the power going out though.
I remember they walk out with rolls regardless.
Yeah, no shit.
Can't let him go to waste. I mean, hell, it's just gonna sit there anyways.
No.
But y'all, if you got any videos, anything from testing, shoot me a video or two. We'll get it posted up. I know. Robert's got a video or two.
Yeah.
If you want it seen.
On YouTube.
Oh, it don't matter if they want seen or not. I'm getting this video posted.
Oh.
Which, by the way, guys,
Day too, so.
we're gonna give you a preview of what you can see probably later on their YouTube page, which is under Caroline Performance.
Hell yeah.
All right, I got Leo sending stuff. Oh man.
Now you
Leo
all
is
got
on
the chassis dyno and stuff, right? Right
Yeah,
there in the shop. Do a lot of tuning and stuff.
Yeah, it's basically a one-stop shop. We do it all.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, wrong. Well, hold up, Lampy. I sent it to the group chat, not the too many damn things
Got
all
it
at
on group
once.
chat.
And you guys aren't too far from the one drag strip, right?
15 minutes or less.
Which I seen. We got a race to kick off first of the season there. I'm glad.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so I'm sending everything to Limpy.
So the video that you're going to get from Hood Rat and the Camaro, Zach's car, the interesting story on that, it was Saturday night. And I mean, every time they would get in the car to suit up to go make a hit, it would start pouring the rain. But we were already there, so we were like, it is what it is. The last hit, the one video of Zach's car, it got really bad, but he was like, I'm just still going to send it. And it was just terrible.
That's some.
Holy shit.
I'm working on video for.
That's some. I've heard that story before when it comes to Houston and Jimmy. And Jimmy's, you think it's it? Oh, just send it. He'll be okay. All right, let me pull this up.
We didn't really get a good video.
You got one of. Oh. Well, it's on the phone. And,
Oh, hell yeah.
Is that the CO7 or the DO5?
That's the CO7.
Oh, wait.
I think
CO7.
Who sent me some shit? Did you send me?
I sent you all kinds of shit.
How come I didn't get it on my? Oh, I guess I gotta do it this way.
Hell yeah.
Listen to that hoss on the gas like he's Steve Jackson up there.
Oh, how come the audio?
Damn.
Damn, son. Got them Jeff Thomas struts working.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let the band play.
Old Trevor.
I ain't gonna get it down, boy.
Oh, look how we're wet there,
He's on radio too. He's on radio.
The rail's a good tire. Just I don't know about that.
Not on that. Not on that. Not on
Dude,
that service.
That was rather wet. That's probably one of those I've probably been like, you know what? I'm just gonna make a hit outside the compound. Just call it a day.
it stayed damp most of the time, and it never really dried up. That last rain that came down, it was just. He was already strapped in, and he tried to get turned around, and then it just started. As he turned around, it just started getting harder and harder and harder. I'm gonna do it.
Now you were in late model or True Street, Robbie?
Well, I think they were talking about doing double entry, so I'm probably gonna run.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I see where a bunch of people's now looking for some 29s for Friday night for Big Tire.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Anybody has in North Carolina, we need a set.
Well, something I kind of thought today. I was just joking about it on Ryan's page, but I said, "Nah, man, just jump in Big Tire on some 26.85s and really show them how it's done." I mean, if it's not the tire, you're going to run in small tire. I mean,
yeah, I don't see why it would matter.
Right. And everybody's doing the same thing, just using it to get a little data.
Mm-hmm.
I really
like,
running hard tire, but I can't make myself do it yet. Like, I don't mind going a little slow on the backside, but them hard tire cars, I don't know if they're going to be very fast out.
Right.
Dude, if some of them boys from Kentucky and all that show up, you'll be very, very surprised how fast hard tire gets.
I'm interested to see it.
Now, is this the first time for hard tire Dig or Die?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Hell yeah.
See, Zach gets it.
It's the Lord's tire. Hey, man. I like them.
Dude. But I tell you, man, that was a hell of a lick, man, with you and Leo. Front end's getting up, getting going and stuff. Just yours, man, that's a hell of a lick. That's about the fastest I've seen on the street hit y'all made with the blue car.
It's taken a couple of years to figure out what weight works. I mean, the bias still isn't really where I want it on my car, but then we changed the rear gear, changed a lot of stuff, and I've always tried second gear leave, and it's like the converter is way too loose for that. So tried first gear, tried it on Bear Road with no burnout, and it worked. So I guess we'll break it out beside the track down there and see if we can make it happen.
Yeah,
Right.
we got to do one of those. We got to break Happy into the hits beside the track. He hasn't got to experience that yet.
I'm in 100%.
Yeah,
we're gonna enjoy it.
We're gonna head down Thursday morning or Thursday around lunchtime, and then as soon as we get there, we're gonna unload and get everything done before it gets really crowded. Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
That's what I think. The way by the time I leave, it's probably like 2-3 o'clock, and I'm gonna roll into the track, unload everything, do my normal, go check in the hotel. I'll wait for the Carolina Performance call to when I should be at Texas Roadhouse.
That'll work.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we do have our second guest of the night too, as we'll have another True Street competitor and small tire competitor. In fact, the pizza man himself.
What up, homie?
How's it going?
Good, buddy. Good.
Getting ready for the weekend, man.
Oh yeah, we're trying. You can see we've had 2 months to prepare, and we're in scramble mode right now. So
2 months prepare, and you got to get done this week, huh?
exactly, yeah. It's happening exactly how I predicted 2 months ago.
So just before we get back going, will you let Limpy know again that you're bringing pizza cookies?
I got pizza cookies since our last conversation. We're gonna have to pick up some ice cream though, because
Oh, look at him! He done left the fucking chat.
Oh, he's mad.
And that's not a picture. That's me flipping y'all off. Right?
that's funny.
I'm gonna eat some in your memory, Limpy.
Oh man.
Man.
No, we're gonna have to stop and get some ice cream to throw on top of those pizza cookies because that was Limpy's idea. We're gonna have to do that.
Now, Carolina Performance Crew, have y'all ever tried the Pizza King pizzas?
No, I never.
Oh, damn.
Oh, they're fire, man.
Alan, I need a special favor. I need one pizza delivered to him.
I can do that. We're gonna have cheese. Man, we're gonna have all kinds of cheese, pepperoni sausage. I think we're doing like maybe some sausage and barbecue.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're gonna have a bunch, so it'll be good.
Look at Limpy again. He just keeps saying "fuck y'all."
I'm gonna tell you, Robbie, it beats the hell out of the Domino's pizza.
Hey, we can't talk too bad. Those guys hook it up with the cooking for me. I take a bunch of pizzas down there, they run them through their oven, and they save me like 2-3 hours every freaking time. So
hell yeah,
they're cool. They're cool dudes.
Hell yeah, but
are you bringing any breadsticks?
Not bringing breadsticks this time. Sorry.
Are you bringing that heater again that y'all had that one year?
The what?
That heater that y'all had that one year? Was it the smoke heater or something?
The smokeless fire pit.
Yeah, the smoke. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll have one down by Corey, by his tent, and then we'll have one up at our...
that's where y'all had it last year, man.
Side. Yeah.
For that 1 year I was there, man.
It's money.
And just so y'all both know, I've spent a shit ton of time and effort in getting some wireless shit together so we can do on-the-spot interviews. So we're going to have... Yeah. Y'all will both see our banner hanging right there. You just need to stop, pull in, talk. We'll give you the open mic, say what you want. Just don't get me kicked off of YouTube.
I'll come for my winner's interview.
If we ain't got YouTube yet because
on
of
the
me,
shot,
we're doing good. I don't think anything y'all can say.
Right.
There's a difference in racing confident and cocky.
That's right.
Right.
Kelly Nate lined them puppies up. Oh,
hell.
Yeah, you got old Jeff Thomas driving, wheeling that one. That's going to be fun.
Now, what's the rules since both you guys are in? What do they call it? Do they call it True Street, or what do they actually call the class?
True Street down there now.
I think it's True Street.
Let me look.
That's actual R wording too. Is it Extreme Street?
I think that's what Alex is saying. I don't know. I thought it was true, but
you looking it up, Corey?
Yeah.
What's the rule set?
It's close to True Street.
Basically,
look, Nate's on there now. Jeff will be
Street.
driving the puppy killer.
He racing in hard tire.
That's what I heard. I heard he's racing in small tire, the small nitrous class. They're pulling the turbos off, putting the nitrous line on. Big tire, small tire, hard tire. He said, "Fuck every class."
Yeah, their Extreme Street rules happy. They're pretty much right on with True Street. The only difference is they have a 40-mile mandatory cruise.
Okay. Hell yeah! And now that class runs Friday, right?
Saturday.
It runs Saturday with small tire.
Yeah, they'll run that on Saturday.
Okay.
Gosh, I had it all pulled up a minute ago.
Nate, you better not enter that quad in anything. I know you ain't gonna be able to get stopped. If you do get stopped, we'll be able to hear. If you don't get stopped, we'll be able to lead you here to where your direction you're going.
Oh, he got Corey. I heard it all weekend from Nate. Every time he'd walk by me, he'd give me the finger and be like, "Man, you're the only ones outlawing methanol on True Street." Get the fuck
hear
out
it
of here,
fucking Wednesday night.
Courtney's on there today.
Every conversation I had this weekend was about True Street, and I just wanted to pull every bit of hair I had out of my...
You're welcome.
Bitch ass M1 roll.
Well, man,
I'm surprised they ain't working the 2-tank deal. They can just switch it over.
He's gonna think of something. I already know.
Joe used to do that shit all the time. He would drive home.
I'm not gonna lie, and
gas, and then he would have M16 for race gas.
Since
I already
Robbie's
know
in
what
here,
he's
I mean, the
gonna
main reason I took M1 out is because Leo's on it.
What?
Oh boy.
Oh, here they sent me a good shot of. I sent it to Olympia. Them Jeff Thomas struts in action.
Oh boy.
But damn, my car makes any fucking cruise. I can't help, man. That's actually been on the plate for a little bit. Was the M1 drop in it? So
Get it?
Man, that looks good. Gosh, damn!
Yeah.
Look at that tire all wrinkled up too.
Them Hoosiers, son.
Mm-hmm.
Crushing tire.
It's crushing that tire, man. It looks good.
Now I am gonna say you got to put your hood back on.
Oh yeah.
Now, do they have to have all body panels to run there
Let me bring
for
it back
class
up.
rules,
I believe so.
or can you take the doors and doghouse off, trunk off, everything else? Have a dune
Like,
buggy?
don't be Turbo John in it. Is all I'm asking.
I've already reacted to that. That's right. It's down in the comments below. Oh wait,
Like-
it's on my other channel.
Like, is anybody from Carolina Performance or the Come On Compound? How you pronounce that? Make sure did I get it right.
The compound.
The Compound. One of them. I can't remember.
That's
Jesus
North
Christ,
Louisville, isn't it?
That's north of Louisville.
That's way north of Louisville.
Are y'all gonna be rocking the Turbo John no doors Jeep look?
No, I don't think so.
Never know.
That's not us. That's not how we roll around here.
Yeah, you gotta have all body panels in Extreme Street. That's good. I like that.
Robbie, I think this question's for you. A guy's asking, "What's the weight on that Mustang?" And it was during the time your Mustang was pulled up there.
I guess
He's probably asking in no prep trim as well. You know
no
what I mean?
prep.
Lie.
Wait, be raced pretty well.
So say it again. You were breaking up a little bit on us.
It's over 4,000 showed up.
I figured that honestly, with ballast and everything in it, ready to race.
4,000 pounds. I think that's
Yeah.
almost a little heavy. Oh, or
It-
what's it? Heavy or old heavy or what do they call it?
A little heavy.
No, whatever it is.
But that car's probably not too light to begin with, though, right? I
No.
mean, even with no ballast in it.
It's almost 4,000 without ballast.
I was about to
Gotcha.
say, I know mine with everything was 39.25. So I was about to say, yeah, it's about right.
So what about hood? A stick shift? Do they gotta have a hood?
I don't know, guys. Honestly,
I think you
that's
best
an
bet
Eric
is to get
Hunt
on
question,
get on that event page or the event
Yeah.
page and look at the rules.
Stick shift.
Me-
All it says for stick shift is door car, H pattern, 28-10-5, and
Yeah.
get in the beams.
I agree with that.
Just look for the third gen Camaro shooting flames.
Nate, you lie. Damn, you lie.
Nate hit 3 instead of 2.
He told the truth when he said I can see 4,000 pounds, but then his second comment, the Z is
Hey,
35,
he could probably
50.
see 4,000 pounds with both of them together, both his cars together.
With the Z on the trailer behind My Little Pony.
Look at this shit. Here, I might bring him on after these two get off so he can pick the chopper and them Wonder Rules.
Guy.
How many pizza pans you got in the back of yours, Alex?
How much do I
We
got?
got rid of the pizza pans.
What?
We got rid of the pizza pans. We got weight hidden all over the place now. We've gotten a little more strategic with it, but that Camaro over there, that's 4141 with me in it at no prep weight.
Now that's like the true street killer I keep hearing, right?
We like to think so. We got some work to do, but yeah, we like to think so. We're I'd say top 10.
Is that E85 car?
Yeah, E85 car, big old fuel cell. It's got like a 22 gallon cell.
E85.
E85, got a 98 millimeter turbo, single turbo,
Powered by pizza
388,
sauce.
powered by pizza sauce.
Now, have you won a dig or die in true street in the street class?
Yeah, we
did, didn't you?
won. Let's see, we won the one in March. Yeah, the one last March. Everybody was running kind of slow. It was a little disappointing, but yeah, I mean, we won, so it was good.
You did.
Yeah, it was a good one for us. It was really a good spring and early summer for us.
No, Angela.
For my shot. Look, she's ready to jab me with this needle.
Now, boys, that is something I don't think y'all can take
We
away
need
from
first
Mike.
person. Come on. Come on.
We need a better view than that, Happy. Come
We
on.
need him up there. Get him
I
up
can't
there.
be looking at
Corey.
no needles.
All right, all done.
Hey,
I got to do
keep
it
giving these
myself this
tattoos.
weekend.
You keep giving me tattoos there, it's gonna be Louisville.
No
Shit.
So we got Pizza King's powered by Pizza Sauce. Now I know the Carolina Performance Crew, that's powered by either Dr. Pepper Zero or Pepsi Zero or
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken nugget.
Chicken Nuggets.
Chicken nuggets. There
He's
you
another
go.
one. Yeah, dude, he's another one of them Ken Hensels. Y'all ain't been out to eat with Robbie yet. Let me tell you, you think Ken's bad when he orders off the kids menu? You ain't seen shit with Robbie.
Oh shit.
Where did we go eat that one time? What is it? It's a pizza, the Pizza Palace or
Yeah.
whatever.
Village Inn.
Yeah, Village Inn.
I think it's pretty good.
Pizza.
That's dude. All
good
the
for
times
buffet
I've been
pizza.
through North Carolina, I've not got to try Village Inn yet.
Oh. Down this way, we're going to make it happen too, also, Corey.
They put one in Wilkesboro.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Dude, I've only ate 2 places in Wilkesboro. Well, 3. Jersey Mike's Cookout and the Mexican restaurant y'all taking me to. Oh, and Bojangles. You can't pass up Bojangles
No.
for breakfast.
Bojangles? What?
I'm trying to get caught up here on comments.
Hopefully, I arrive in time Friday for Biscuitville breakfast.
Oh man, I'm pretty much figuring that we might be getting back to the hotel Friday when Biscuitville opens.
Okay,
Oh,
perfect. I'm planning on leaving like 2 or 3 a.m. Friday and driving down.
Sweet. All right. I'll hit it.
All right.
I'll hit it.
how far is it for you, Chris? I
It's
forgot
8
what you
hours.
said.
It's 8 hours.
Same for me.
Nope.
Yeah,
I got
no
almost.
shit,
I
Kenny.
got almost that times. I got almost y'all's drive there and back
Yep.
to mine just there.
Yep.
Right.
For once, we're on the good side of the drive, Rob, because I'm only 3.5, and where are you? Like an hour and a half, too?
2.5, I think.
Ah, God.
2.5.
Must be nice. Fuck.
And then
I feel like
Alan,
me
he's
going
coming
to
from
Indy,
he's coming
where I'm
from
going.
almost the Canadian border. So
Yeah,
You're
we're
probably
like
11, ain't you? 11 and
It's-
a half, 12.
yeah. Google Maps I think says 9.5 or 10, but it always takes us 11 plus.
Yeah.
Corey, we sent you a picture of the shift tomorrow.
okay, let me put it up.
Go to breakfast?
Jesus,
Yeah, I thought you guys were staying up in Indiana, Nate,
And,
so it won't be too bad for you all.
Well, I think she's from up there, isn't she?
Yeah, she's from Anderson. I think
Mhm.
Anderson area. Anderson, little north of Indy.
Oh, you got one incoming, Limpy, of the stick
got it.
shift car.
You know, I got a question for Nate. We were talking the other day, like that dude, he has to be staying. He can't be going back to California all these times that he's racing.
No, he's Kansas.
Well, he
Nate now.
moved. He moved to
Kansas
Kansas.
Nate
Now
now.
he's Kansas Nate.
Oh,
He just needs to
okay.
change his name.
I
And know
got
what
you.
he's doing.
Corey, you just got money on.
check that one.
That makes a lot more sense for all the traveling he does to be kind of centrally located.
Well, before
Holy shit.
this year, he was living in Cali, so he was going back and
Yeah.
forth.
Man, it's crazy.
Look at the fire coming out of that unit. And you also, isn't that a stick car?
Yeah.
Look at the
Holy
blow off valves on the bottom.
shit.
Look at the bottom. You missed it.
I love it, man.
It's badass.
That's got the rack on fire.
No.
Help me, Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise.
Those stick cars, they're fun to watch at the races. I like seeing them on the backside.
I love stick cars, but I hate what they do to my hearing.
Yeah.
Don't
Right.
watch Robbie no more.
Dude, that was the proudest day of my life as I walked by Robbie's car and I seen the shifter was no longer of MT82 or T56 related. And I was like, it's about time, buddy. You grew up. Hell yeah.
That was probably the best kept secret I ever had.
The weight station. Jesus
Oh, hell
Christ.
yeah.
Go.
Edward, not Nate. No, Courtney. His old lady, his better half. I better not say old lady. She's watching. His better half. She's from Anderson. But
said it, not
Alan,
me.
like you was saying, you know, that him traveling when he left Kansas, so now he's been gone pretty much a week to be at PRI.
Yeah.
He's not getting back home. They're not getting back to Kansas till after the first of the year. They're staying out in this part of the country
Damn.
and kind of making a big circle and racing and Disney and then racing. And other
That's
stops
badass.
along the way, and yeah, staying out almost a month.
Badass.
I love it though, man. Especially in the winter months.
Yeah.
Head south and do it. I love it, man.
Hey,
Love it.
hey, by the way, did y'all two hear? We've got back of the track racing in Kentucky next year. Big back of the
Virgin.
track racing.
I
Fresh.
can't wait.
Virgin
No one's ever
concrete,
touched the surface.
virgin concrete front side, virgin asphalt backside, virgin coarse digger dye surface at Edgewater. Very
Nice.
first one ever.
That's
So-
what I'm talking about.
I've been working really hard throughout the off season to make. Well, it was at the end of our race season this year to really make some of this shit happen. I've never really done any backside stuff. I've always been a front side guy, so we're
I
making the
get it.
switch over, and we're gonna do it. It's gonna be gangster.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That is going to be dope. We're just not fast enough. We're trying to get there. We'll get there one day, but we just aren't fast enough for some of that front side.
I get it. No, I mean I get it. And guys are showing their times, and it's going to get nothing but faster. Like it's going to get faster.
Yep.
Damn, man, that bitch is bad.
That is badass.
You need to make it last the whole pass. It's heating the track right in front of the tires. He's already got the torch on, man. I love it.
Dude, I'm telling you, I love it, but good God, when they're on the two-step and I'm on the line filming, holy.
Did you see that message Thomas Gunner put? Yeah. We're in a group chat and we heard that story too.
Corey, remember when Leo's
Ad
turn
is canceled.
at Elk Creek and it backfired when you was filming right beside the exhaust?
Oh, God.
It cancels every year, doesn't it?
Cancels this year. It really did cancel.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. I got flowers made and everything. So I mean, you ain't fucking rocket science. I mean, people post
Ain't-
about it on fucking
Yeah.
Facebook like it's like, hey man, I'm gonna go rob a bank on Sunday.
I
Yeah.
mean, you do have the perfect mask to do that, Limpy.
Oh yeah.
I've been looking all day for one. I need one for this weekend.
I might have an extra one somewhere.
I got
Like a full face.
El
It's not like a
Luchador.
Carhartt or anything, but it's like
I got a
it's like
big
off
head.
frame.
I gotta go try some of these
The
units
lady
on.
gave me one of them Mexican ones one time. So we were role playing, and I came in and scared the shit out of her one time.
I'm sorry. What did you just say?
He snuck it in there
Role-playing?
quick, man, right in the middle of the sentence.
I think we need to hear more about this.
Hey, did y'all know like Limpy
shit.
in his other job, he's actually a luchador, like he's a professional wrestler.
That's
When
right.
he's not
Like
doing
on-
all
what's
the
that?
things.
What's that dude that has that does the music deal, and the other teachers like is just used to be old.
Oh, Nacho Libre.
Yeah. That's me right there.
God.
Damn it, man.
Yeah, we were role playing, and I come off the top turnbuckle.
This guy.
Whew. I didn't need to count the 3 on her. I did
Jesus.
1 and I was done. You heard me?
Yeah.
Damn it. Alan, what do y'all got left on the cars? What's he doing back there?
Man, we're pretty well buttoned up. We just putting some fresh tires on, the double bead locks for the Camaro, and then the single bead locks that are always the easiest for us to break down and put some fresh tires on. One of them's giving us a hell of a time here, so that's about it. We really we're hoping to get down there, I don't know, Thursday night, and maybe do a little testing Friday at some point. But yeah, we should be good to go. I mean, the cars seem to be running all right. We've kind of done a bunch of maintenance, had some issues with the Camaro for a little while with a crank sensor, and just ended up replacing the crank sensor and cam sensor, and it's running like a freaking champ now. So yeah, we feel good, feel ready to go, and just hoping to get a good tune-up in for first round.
Are you trying the new tire?
We are not. No, we're sticking with the CO7s for this race. Yeah, that's what we know. It's kind of, it's a big race. We want to try to, I always say try to compete. Really, just if we can get through first round, I'll be a happy camper. But we want to try to compete and do well. Like I said, I'd love to see the Camaro do well in True Street, and obviously we'd love to see the Mustang do what it does in small tires. So, hoping for the best.
Same question for y'all, Robbie. Are y'all all sticking with the tried and true CO7?
I think all of us are. I think Leo just got a set of the DO5, so he's going to try those out, I think.
Gotcha.
Oh God. Hold up, we got our meme submission. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
That Alex.
What's he
Yeah.
trying to say? Is he coming from? Is he coming by dog sled?
Oh yeah. He's on the way.
He's coming by dog sled. All right. You heard me?
Oh, that's great.
Oh boy.
Look at this. Mr. Pro Mod himself in the building. Trevor Whitaker.
Oh, yeah.
So all I'm hearing right now is Trevor Whitaker versus Catfish Billy call out. First round.
They should ban Fox bodies in True Street.
I'll tell you what I heard. Now they didn't ban it, but I heard it's getting banned. Is that M1 in True Street?
I'm okay with that.
That's all on happy too.
I swear, I think it's a good rule.
I do too.
I really
Oh
do.
boy, look at him.
Oh my God, these fucking Canadians.
He's got his dogs
Dude,
back there.
You almost look like fucking G2 a little bit because you got the red and
It
black
does.
on there.
It's G2.
That's funny.
We need a name change here, Corey.
Yes,
Come on now.
Keith.
I couldn't tell.
I'm just
if that
on.
was G2.
I'm just on a little break. I actually left last
gonna
last
do
week.
Hard tire.
Oh,
You
with
gonna make
dogs?
it? You gonna make it by Friday?
How long does it take to get there with the dogs?
I mean, if I use the Ford dog, it takes 11 hours, I think. But these guys are slow.
Oh,
Once you hit asphalt with those dogs, they slow down a lot.
Yeah, it's real hard to pull.
he's got to pull over and take the chains off.
I'm telling you, I can't tell if that's knockoff. That's the Wish version of G2K, or that's the Sinister Performance Club mascot for the weekend. The same colors, everything.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna step inside.
Okay,
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
y'all see what we have to deal with.
Take me drunk. I'm home. Yeah.
Definitely the knockoff.
Definitely the knockoff G2K. Oh my goodness. I love it.
Yeah, I wonder if you had Maxwell up front. Hey, did you have Maxwell actually up front pulling the sled?
No, he can't keep up, so he just rides in it.
He's the whip. He's the whipper.
Trevor Whitaker, there's some hating here. Nah. For people that don't know, that's been a True Street rivalry now since, God, what, 2021, 22? Yeah, 21.
Yeah, I'd say 21. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good. He's fast. I mean, honestly, like he's one of the killers. So we'll just have to take him out.
And if y'all didn't know, Trevor Whitaker, literally, his middle finger on his right hand, his middle finger is literally 7 foot long.
Damn it, man.
He says, "What rivalry? We like each other." No,
Yeah,
hell no. I'm starting
you
the
can
pot,
have-
Trevor.
Friendly rivalry.
It is. No,
That
that's all
makes for
good.
good racing.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
We need to get
Yeah.
Trevor on just so I can see this finger. Come on now.
Oh shit! I'll
Hang
send him
like
an
that.
invite. Watch this.
Zach, confirmed
That's
Trevor.
what makes it fun.
Wait a minute. You've never seen the memes about that Limpy?
Hold on.
Good thing he's not a proctologist.
Jesus Christ.
This dude's middle finger can touch your soul from North Carolina to Kentucky.
Oh my
Happy.
God.
I bet. He just picks himself up with his middle finger. I do that too. Here's my attitude. I'm picked up. All right,
We
there
needed
go.
a flag. I remember one time at Darlington, we needed a flagpole to put the flag on for the national anthem, and I just told Trevor to put his middle finger up.
Hey,
Did
Corey.
you read that message to you, Chris Lane, from Dominic?
Yeah. I have nothing to do with that. That is not my race. I'm just hired help. So
Oh,
reach
to
out
flag national
Yeah,
trails.
no, hell
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it's hard. Like when that
I
many
have nothing
people's
to do
on the
with that.
starting line, we all know how it is. That's hard. I think that almost looks like a good vibe at Dig or Die. I mean, they've got a fence, right, that you really can't pass. But the starting line looks to be pretty loaded up with
Concrete.
people.
Let me tell you, I filmed from the starting line one time in my life there, and then I realized the starting line was no longer for me there. And that's
It's the
nothing against them.
coolest
It's just
starting
too much.
line. in any
Yeah,
races,
yeah.
it's definitely the coolest.
You got 100 people out there taking the same picture.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Well, me, I'm getting like it's more of I learned that. Oh hell, here we go. There you go.
Oh, boy.
7 foot long
God,
middle finger.
Look at that.
Jesus.
He says long, but it's skinny.
Fold that motherfucker in half and it's like,
Good God.
Dude, it filled the whole screen.
Yeah, well, you know, it'd be like
Lord.
that.
You gotta watch it when you pick your nose in, huh?
Yeah, yeah. Every once in a while, it gets a little crazy.
Shit, man.
So you've been testing with the Carolina Performance crew now. Now who's lined up beside each other? Because I know y'all just didn't test.
No, we ain't raced each other yet.
Oh hell!
Hanging off the hood rat. Let me tell you, he ain't want to know nobody.
Wow.
Yeah, I got an all new setup. We just trying to dial it in, get some good testing in, and hopefully go some rounds.
Hell yeah.
By the way,
If I had $1,
if y'all have never seen the hood wrap before, it sports a 481X, big bill at 118 on it.
That's what I heard.
No, that's
Twins.
all.
Look
That's
at
all
Kelly
Kelly.
Nate's message. Hit your brain wiping your ass.
Yeah,
I guess it's rough when it goes through the toilet paper with you, man.
you know, every once in a while it'd be like that.
Damn.
Holy shit.
This man's never been on one of our live feeds, and the first live feeds he's on, it's like, damn that middle finger.
The first one he gets on, he's like, all you see is like, I can't.
I was
can't
on
even do it that far. Hold on.
I was on Limpies one time when I won the actually your race, Corey.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
okay.
Like this. It's like this long, but hold on.
So you say you got an all new setup. What did it change?
So it was a stock bottom end, and over this entire year, pretty much I've been down. It went with a 388 and a 98 millimeter turbo. Refreshed the glide, redone some rear end stuff, changed the gear a little bit. Torque boxes, mini tubs. You know, just pretty
Big
much went over the whole
upgrades.
car.
Alan,
Yeah.
are you
Hell
showing
yeah,
him?
man.
Are you
Oh,
showing him the
oh.
front because he'll never
Daily
get to
driver
see it?
car,
Or
And I went
I mean,
M1
all I'm
M1?
gonna
Oh,
say
that's legal.
is
Legal.
for
that
True
Camaro
Streets.
over there has a 388 and a 98 millimeter. I mean, I'm just saying.
Hey, I got an idea. Let's take the cruise at Digger Die. Instead of going 40 miles, let's go 60.
All right, I'm down.
Wow.
I got a 22 gallon cell in there. I'll go 100.
I do too. Let's go.
I love it. I love
And
it.
then,
They
and then
might wanna
line them
go.
up. Then line them up first thing. Just pull right up.
Yeah, as long as we can let them cool off for a minute, we good.
damn, I'm telling you, all this True Street talk, we're only missing one person.
Who's that?
He's a puppy kicker, from what we've heard.
Oh, who's the puppy kicker?
Kelly
Oh, he's
Nate.
a puppy
What?
yellow.
I might have to bring him on here just to yell at Happy.
Yes,
I'm
and
down.
God, I heard
asked
enough.
him if he was putting the pony
Hold
in
on.
True Street because
For
I
the
want to
love
see
of
how bad I
God,
get
don't
beat.
do this to us, Corey.
Let me hold on.
Hold
I'm
on.
not ready. I'm
Hold
not
on.
ready.
Nate's laughing. You want to come on, Nate?
I'm not. Hold on.
Tell them about what
Wait a
you're
minute.
going
No,
to
no,
do
no,
to
no.
True Streets this weekend.
Everybody, shh. What did you say, Trevor? Because
I
I
said
heard
I
it.
asked him if he was coming to Dig or Die with his metal doors so he could be in True Street, so I see how bad I got beat and what all I need to fix and improve on.
No.
Well,
And he
shit.
said he don't have enough room in the trailer to bring metal doors with two cars.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think there was. Is there a metal door rule?
Oh yeah, it's got to be all steel, all factory body panels,
No.
besides hood.
All steel, all glass, minus the armor. The
We can fix that in 5 minutes, man.
Actually, Nate could fix that just with the door change.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it. I seen it. I was with him this weekend, seen the car, and that was really, I guess that was it. I think he's just running big tire and small tire, though.
Yeah, the only
yeah,
way
that's
to get
fair.
faster is to race people faster than you. And I don't really want to jump into the pro mod pool with all the small tire guys, but I'd be, open arms if he wanted to race in True Street if he had the doors on.
I'm glad you say that, man, because I wish I wish more people thought like that, and
Oh, yeah.
especially in a class. I like the class with rules. I think the rules.
Except for
set
that
with True
bullshit
Street's
M1
great.
rule.
I love it.
Hey,
Here we go.
we good at Dig or Die though, man.
Look at that middle finger. That
You can't
motherfucker
see
long
it.
as
No,
fuck,
your
boy.
phone camera's too small.
Corey,
for that big thing.
Cut him
Look at
off. Cut him off.
Look at that.
Cut the
M1.
camera.
Hey, I
Cut
got
the
20 at
camera.
Dig or Die says mine's longer.
Wow.
Oh my
We
god.
need this on the live feed.
Oh man.
Damn it, man.
I've got a mobile live feed too for the weekend
Oh,
for
boy.
pit interviews before the racing starts. So
Oh boy.
Yeah,
I've
we
got this shit covered all angles.
Jonathan McElroy. Hood rat is a race car.
Hey, it is what
I
it is.
agree.
It's a street car.
Motherfuckers being top field
everybody
dragsters if it fits the rules.
everybody says that somebody else has got a race car that's faster than them.
That's
Well,
fact.
old McElroy's car, man, the thing runs pretty good
It does. No, it does.
with hand controls. My man flies.
That's the Billy Killer right there.
Yeah, he's quick, man.
Kick my puppy dog. I'll kick them puppy. You line
Line
up,
them up.
bro. I've said it once. I said it 100 times. Line up them puppies. I'll kick every one of them for $5,000 a piece.
Robbie, if you get in
Jonathan wants a
we're
rematch.
putting on we're writing on the back of your car, I'm the puppy.
Yeah,
we didn't.
said he wants a rematch with you, Cali Nate. I think
We
you
didn't.
guys ran at KD.
Did we?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's
okay.
where you all ran.
Yeah.
'cause you
Oh
was there.
yeah. Yeah.
Hey, watch your mouth there, Mike.
I'm trying to figure out what Trevor's over here doing. That man's sitting sideways.
He's trying to fit that middle finger.
If he does it right now, I guarantee he'll go off screen the way he's got the phone turned.
Right? Look at that thing. Jesus.
It was out of view.
I'm trying to see how I can get the comments up on my phone.
You can't on your phone.
No, you
That's-
can't.
Oh, you
Your
got
screen goes black.
You
Yeah,
gotta go switch screens, but you can just see the comments. You just gotta.
and on
That's
our
awesome.
screen, we got all of Facebook, all of YouTube, and all of our channels combined. So, like, our messages go by crazy. If you all are just
Yeah.
following one link, you only see one, but we get all of them.
Oh, that's
We
outstanding.
got Jasper Graham. We got a True Street car for next year.
If it's on M1, I heard your band, Jasper.
That's what we
Yep.
like to see. We like True Street.
Fucking hating ass bitches.
Hey, I'll swap back, whatever.
Fuck all that.
Robbie
That's too
said
much
just,
work.
Robbie said just keep it fat and retarded and we'll be all right. Like Callie Nate's wallet, right? Fat and retarded.
Shit. You crazy. We out here for a month and I ain't working. It ain't fat, that's for sure.
Oh well.
Hey, can't you work from remote?
Yeah, I do. I've
you're
done
still
some
working?
already. Yeah.
And he does mobile tuning too. So if anybody
Oh,
needs
yeah,
any
how's-
tuning from Indiana to Dick or Die,
How's
he'll
the-
stop and tune your shit.
How's the Tahoe now? Happy?
Perfect. Spot
Awesome.
on. It's perfect.
Good deal. Good deal.
Perfect, man.
I like
need
to hear
motor
that.
him out where you was out thrashing my shit and broke the motor.
Yeah.
out in it.
Yeah.
Guess I need to
Hey,
put a
can you
motor
run?
plate in
Can
it.
you run M5?
No.
Yeah, it just says no M1.
What?
Somebody said, can
God,
you just run
Brock.
M5 and not M1?
Everybody
Right.
can run E98. Same
Robbie,
Fuck
shit.
you- Robbie, you ever
E98. It's
tuned
not the
M5
same
before?
shit.
Same shit.
It's not the same shit, Happy. Get out of here. You bumped your head, nitrous guy. You don't know. M1
Be
is
just
God's
fine.
juice. M1 is God's juice.
Look, Zach West, Cali Nate, throw an intercooler on it and go pump E85.
Blech.
No. Cal,
Blech.
listen. I begged the True Street guys to change to take M1 out of True Street for like 2, maybe 2.5 years. They never
Right.
did. I go M1, rule change.
Correct.
Like,
Because
really? Yeah.
are you winning?
Not yet.
Well-
We just now got the car done.
Yeah. Yeah, True Street's been M1 for years. For like years, ever since I've seen it. And now this cocksucker in the upper left here. Oh, we gotta ban
Oh, yeah.
M1.
What's that guy? Blame it
Happy
way
said-
over on the other side.
Happy said it was Corey's idea. He just has got to go along with it.
Hey, I do. Chris Lane said the same thing.
I don't know what y'all
Corey
talking
under the
about.
bus. Look at
I just
Chris,
hold
right?
the camera. I don't know what
It's
y'all
this
talking about.
motherfucker's fault over
Am I
here.
right, Chris?
Now he's pointing it towards Alan. It's Alan's
There we
fault.
go.
Alan's fault.
And all
We
in all,
got-
guys,
Alan likes it,
seriously,
though,
if
don't
we're gonna
you?
blame anybody, we're gonna blame Alex for it.
Well, we
You
all
like-
framing our face. Look at that.
Alan, you like the E85 rule, right? In True Street?
I'm all for it. Yeah, I think it's pump. You can't get pump M1. I mean, on the street.
Okay,
so-
Bullshit.
Well,
Bullshit.
Robbie,
Bullshit.
Nate,
Robbie,
you never sent me
hey,
that
Robbie,
shit. No, send it to
Listen.
me.
I've got
keep
it.
Leo quiet. Keep Leo
Hold
quiet.
up.
He don't have a
Hold up
say.
one sec. Hold up
No,
one
send it-
sec. I can get pump. I can get pump M1 right now, and I'll send Happy the picture of
I
it.
know your
Callie,
screen's going to
listen.
go black for a minute, but send it
Listen,
to me, and then I'll
agree or
send it to Corey
disagree.
and Limpy.
If I can't run M1, nitrous cars cannot run anything out of a barrel either.
100%.
No, we had that
Nitrous-
discussion this
There's
weekend.
nitrous cars left in True
Nope.
Street.
This I don't know. This must be like
Not many.
because
One second. I'm sending this. One sec.
And who's going to tech it? Because if I'm running now, if the rule says I
Check
got to
out
run
Stefco.
E and I show up,
That's
I'm
what
going to
he
be on
runs.
E. But
Yeah.
people better be teching it.
There you go,
Oh,
Happy.
that's easy to tech.
I just filled up a drum from a pump, so y'all can fuck off.
Oh, was it a
What
pump at
performance
the?
shop,
Was it a pump at the?
was it at?
There's a pump at the refinery.
Yeah.
No, it was not. It's not.
No, he did
It's
find
legit.
one. He showed me videos and there he's pumping a drum full from the pump and filmed it. And I was like, this fucking guy.
Is it like one of them pumps?
I
we
got a pump in my
beside
shop,
the tower
too.
at Shady Side Happy.
Split my.
No,
I
it's
got a pump in my
real.
shop, dude.
It's-
Yeah, why didn't you go live for that?
Oh, I got it. I mean, he's got video and everything of him pumping. I just sent you all the pictures on the group
Oh,
chat.
he-
It's a
Oh,
for real
also-
pump. It's an M1 pump.
Also, what about
I know what type
X85,
of
Come
pump it is.
on.
E90, all that stuff? It comes out of a barrel. It's not
I
pumped.
think that's okay,
Why?
as long as it's E.
Well, that shit costs like $900 a barrel wherever you
I
can get
know.
M1 for 175. What's the difference?
I know.
That
Power.
price doesn't even seem that bad.
Corey, did you hear what I said?
Uh-uh.
I said this must be an LS argument because my Coyote on E85 makes plenty of power.
Oh shit!
Oh, here we go.
I'm staying out of this.
I
mess.
like it. I like it.
Oh fuck.
There it is.
That's one of them old companies. I know what type of pump that is.
Yep.
It looks like it's inside a building.
What do you spend? How much was that there?
Yeah, that doesn't look outside of a gas station.
$3.29 a gallon. You got
Frost
54
Oil
gallons, $178 from the pump.
I know where there's a couple of those at actually.
That's pump gas.
Yeah, no shit, Shane.
That's pump gas.
It says puppy kicker froze up. You froze down there, Nate?
Yeah, Nate is froze.
He has that look on his face through the.
His cell phone must be running on E85.
Like E85.
That pump M1.
That's
Always
that
gone.
iPhone
It's
life.
that Indiana service. But I mean, it's I don't know.
Nate. Wow.
I remember the days when the hood rat was like, man, this M1 needs to go. I was
Yeah.
like,
And then I
Listen,
had to race
last
like 3 people in one race with it. And I was like, well, if they're not going to ban it, I'm not going to let them have that advantage. And I've done it. And literally the car just came out and it's like, banned. Great.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Well,
Now,
That-
is
that-
it
that's,
banned?
that's probably my fault.
Is it banned down by you in some classes?
No, not yet. But most people are probably going to follow you, queers.
yeah, happy.
I've always said that True Street needs to have at least a drag radio on it.
I'm good with that.
It needs
I'm
to be-
100%.
it
Look,
needs to be
I'm
a different
100%. I'm 100% good with the drag radial.
DOT.
But listen, my car's got a 14-gallon fucking fuel cell. I can make a 100-mile fucking cruise if I want to, if it's on M1. What fucking difference does it make, you fucking bastards? Fucking me up here. Got me all fucking upset and riled up, motherfucking Corey, you dick.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for blaming him this time.
I already know.
What,
what
12
he's gonna
years
do,
now?
though. And
I'm
it's,
telling you, dude. I've
there's the easy way
been
around
cussed
it.
out for years. I'm used to.
There is an easy way around it, Happy, and I'll do it.
I know. It sucks to do it. It's some extra work, but there is.
It is.
There is very easy ways around it.
100% easy way.
Now I'm gonna
Just
tell you
do
what.
mass
I'm definitely not allowing in True Streets and big ass wangs. That ain't happening.
I ain't got a big-ass wing, so we good.
do I have one?
I give it time. You'll have one for big gold
Nope.
chain off of it or
I
something.
won't.
I just got
Trevor.
like an extended little, wicker bill. That's about it.
I got a wicker wall, but I don't have a big wing.
Okay, I'm the same way.
Well, you
Yeah.
can just stick your finger out the window, and then if you got to turn, you
Right?
Yeah, yeah. It's that. It'll,
Hey,
it'll
he
pull
turns
that hard.
around, sticks his
It'll-
middle finger out, and he's got a makeshift butthurt.
Wow.
I mean, I still got hazards.
Hell yeah.
Turn signals,
Last time I saw
headlights.
your car had hazards because you were driving the track one year.
Well, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
tell you,
that's
and this is honest God, this is why I'm taking it out on Trevor because he went to Bucky's one time with it and didn't bring me nothing back. So
Oh, you talking about your race where there wasn't a cruise? I teched in, drove to Bucky's, drove to the hotel, drove to Waffle House, came back, and then won the race.
well, you didn't bring me nothing from Bucky's. So
Well, I mean, you didn't tell me you wanted anything.
you
And
didn't
done a test hit on the way to Bucky's. That's why I figured out my CO2 was empty. That was great.
Rookie.
Love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still learning.
I'm telling you, that's what I said. There's a special section in the rules that says cause the hood rat. Didn't bring me Bucky's. I mean,
Ooh, H-Town.
Well, next time you hold an event at Darlington, I'll go to
Probably
Bucky's for you.
between the big race that we had, I don't know,
I'm Kentucky now on that.
45,000 that day.
Out.
No,
back
JJ
to
was
races
more.
around here, man.
Yeah,
Street class. I'm gonna go back to street class.
80.
No woolly mammoth tucks and Tree
Yeah.
Street either.
At H-Town, it was like 45 between all three.
But
Ain't no pipe roll on it, is it?
I can't see who's talking.
Leo.
That's Leo.
Move closer to the camera.
Yeah. Oh,
Come on.
Have you not seen our vision? We're old.
Let the band play. Come on.
Yeah, I can barely even read comments over here.
You gotta say it with your chest, Leo.
Did y'all look at the group chat? Our group chat?
Oh shit, no.
Fuck, they're tearing an engine down now and rebearing that son of a bitch.
Hey man, I bring bearings with me too, just in case.
I've had to roll some in at an event. I mean, I wasn't happy with a couple.
And what group chat?
On
Luckily,
ours for the table.
Luckily, I've never had to.
Yeah, Trevor got his power issue fixed. Now he's a little
okay.
on oil pressure, and he's
Trevor,
dropping into the bearings.
how is the backside of Piedmont? Since you're the only one of the group that's been down it so far.
Who, me?
No, wrong. Trevor, Canadian Trevor.
Oh,
Trevor.
Oh,
with an A.
boy.
I don't
The
know if he's
Mountie.
watching the live.
Oh,
Just in the
shit.
chat.
We got
He's
a
just in
fan
our group chat.
subscription.
He's probably not watching.
We got a fan.
Yeah, they opened
subscription.
That's
the
right,
backside of they're testing on the backside of Piedmont tonight.
it looks
Don't
pretty
kill the
decent.
messenger here.
Oh God.
No.
Oh my god!
Stupid. Wow.
That's beat. That is beat.
Now see, if that man ever beat me, I'd say that would be viable.
Yeah, y'all can get that man in trouble.
But that man ain't ever
We
beat
didn't do
me.
that. We didn't do that.
The only time.
That wasn't him that's in it.
Oh, okay. The only time that we've raced, man, I stretched that boy's booty cheeks out.
Yeah, that wasn't him. That
Yeah,
was,
I could see that.
I don't think.
Yeah.
I think Jimmy Dale's a fan of himself. That's the only thing.
Oh, 100%.
Hey, he's
100%.
he's very entertaining. Not so much
man.
informational, but very entertaining.
He was
Yes.
signing all the
I've
strippers
known that little
Friday
shit
night.
since he was like 12 years old. He would try to follow us around and
He's
try
so
to find out where
full
we're
of shit
experiencing.
and goofy, but he is entertaining, man. He serves a purpose.
Oh yeah.
That was a pretty damn fucking good one.
That was good.
I ain't gonna lie.
You missed it, Happy. He was signing all the girls at the
Come on.
Friday night.
Oh my god!
That's something
I
I
remember
couldn't-
they had a marker out Thursday and was signing ass
Man,
cheek. A couple
I
kids.
don't understand what all the big hubbub is about going to Indiana strip clubs. Courtney says they're all a bunch of crackhead, toothless, fucking nasty ones.
The
Not
ones I was
necessarily
talking to
PR
had
times.
gold teeth. She had a whole gold grill.
She had a
near
whole
PRIs.
gold
They
grill.
Dude,
did
I
near
loved it.
PRI time.
Trouble. Quit
All right.
talking about it.
All right,
She had a
everybody.
gold tooth.
What do y'all think on this one? Because this one just kind of hit me. What do you think? Trevor, you can't. If you're on phone, you're not going to see the question. So, which is longer, Jimmy Dale's
Jimmy
nose
Dale's
or Trevor's middle finger?
middle finger. I'll tell you what, that's a pretty damn good tie. Poor Jimmy.
Yes, probably the nose.
I'm telling you, that thing's an awning, man.
That thing's an awning.
It's an awning for his upper lip. I promise
Hey,
you.
hey, y'all ever notice? Y'all check him out when it's real windy outside. He keeps his head down.
Jesus.
I promise you.
Poor guy, man.
Let's see. I've got Trevor's finger is bigger than average. Trevor's middle finger for sure. I seen something about Jimmy Dale. I got to scroll back up.
What?
Let's see. Jimmy's nose. I mean,
Ask Courtney about the two in Anderson, VIP and Hoosier Girl. Two
About those renamed Hoosier Girls, it's now called.
She can,
Listen,
she can
it's
hear
called-
everything we're saying.
Hi, everybody. So, shut up, Dad.
It's called. Hold up. It's called.
They renamed Hoosier Girls. It's now called The Pony.
Oh,
we were gonna
in the parking lot.
We were gonna do a photo shoot with the pony in the parking lot.
I can't believe you didn't.
I'd have had every girl in the club outside around the car.
Old boy right there, yeah.
We'll do a calendar. We'll do a calendar with all the ladies in the car.
I love it.
all right. So we've got 4 True Street guys in here. Who's calling out who?
I'm not racing True Street, so eliminate me.
Oh, you're not? Oh, are you
No.
not?
I didn't bring the steel doors with me because we are so cramped for space, man.
Who's got some doors that this man
And a
can
borrowed
borrow?
trailer and everything.
If I'm not
else,
mistaken,
right?
Yeah, because we have both cars.
I think you only got 2, man. I think Robbie's in modern.
I thought no, Robbie said he's doubling. I know Robbie.
I'm probably gonna double.
Oh, you bitch.
Can you double?
I think you can at this one. Yeah, they're allowing it.
That's
Which
good.
I thought
Yeah,
about-
we're
I
just
thought
gonna
about
run.
getting- I thought
We're
about
gonna
getting
run big tire and small tire.
I thought about getting big tire.
Get some hits Friday night.
Oh,
Yeah.
So what we're saying is we got Nate versus Hood Rat and Big Tire.
No, I ain't gonna do all that.
And
I haven't even set on 29s yet. I got a set, but I ain't even set on them yet.
Dude,
No.
everybody's looking for some 29s from what I've seen on Facebook.
Oh man, that's rough. I got
I
them.
got some for sale then for $500.
You
Got
got that?
Hell
two
yeah,
hits on
each.
I know.
That's a premium, sir, and they're used as fuck.
Oh, we got.
they-
Well, that's
they got
Midwest
2
Small
hits.
Tire for this year.
They got 2 hits
Oh
on them. That's
shit,
it.
Luke, you gonna be down there too? I didn't know you was gonna make it, man. You gonna run big tire and small tire, Luke?
What do y'all think the car count's going to be for small tire?
100.
100?
I'm saying 80 to 100.
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Since they started doing backsides up, kind of everywhere else, I'm gonna say small tire gonna be about anywhere from 55 to 65.
You think?
I was gonna say 60 to 70.
How many was in
what I was
how many
gonna
was in
say.
small in the summer?
I
I
really
thought go
can't
for
remember.
100.
But
I think that late year, well, I mean, closer to Christmas plus the weather.
Yeah, it's
we're-
going to be a cold motherfucker.
Whew.
To me,
I
Digger Die
bet-
still is the Super Bowl of the backside, but I mean, they started doing backsides in Kentucky, Ohio. They started doing them everywhere. So a lot of the North guys don't have to travel down here to get them. But
Right.
Hey, and you know what they say about them true streets in Kentucky? That M1's illegal.
No, fuck. Here we go.
I'll race them for it.
I got fucking,
Corey's mouth, not ours.
I got E85 cent M1. You can fuck off. You'll never even know.
Hey, I won't know Dig or Die anyways. I'm too far
Send me the
down.
link
I
to
don't
that
hang
top
on
loop, bud.
There you go. I got you. And then you have 2 fuel tanks. So if they need to test it, they just test the E85 tank that you don't use.
There you go.
I'll tell you, just because you didn't bring me Buc-ee's, Trevor, I'll let you. You have to be on E, and I'll just let Nate go by on.
That's beat.
That's fucked up.
Hey, Robbie, take note. Don't ever pass
Okay.
up bringing me Buc-ee's.
My man got a whole hard drive
Wow.
full of data. And
Also,
I got like 3 hits.
hey, hold up. Also, Alan, take that as a note. Don't pass up Buc-ee's on me.
So when you say Buc-ee's, like Buc-ee's has a lot of shit.
Absolutely not. Nope, woman. Nope.
I've never had anything.
I gotta go.
from Buc-ee's or
The
anything.
brisket.
Was she on the Bucky talk?
The slice.
That's
Nope.
true. Their food is fire.
Oh,
Man.
Rocket Rocket.
Yeah. We're about ready to role play, Limpy.
Oh,
well,
God.
yeah. You need the mask.
What are you gonna be tonight?
Is she the puppy and you're the kicker?
Oh,
Off the
that would
top
be a
rope.
good picture. That would break the internet too. Her
Oh,
in
it
all
would.
costume,
It
and
fucking would.
you with your foot up against her ass.
Oh my God.
Oh,
You
boy.
won't have a hair on
Hey.
your ass.
I
Hey,
can see it. Dog
Nope.
You
collar.
gotta
I
get
don't.
one of them. You gotta get one of them
It's
plugs
baby
with the fur
smooth.
on the end of it. Hey, you gotta get one of the plugs with the fur on the end of it.
Oh my god.
It's all downhill from here now.
That's when you let the band play right there. Man.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Is
Wow.
everybody ready? Nate, are you ready? Y'all ready to roll?
Yeah,
Done?
we spent a little bit of time with it over at Jeff's, and I think we found our gremlins with our 60-foot issues. Our rear shock was completely wiped out, so we put a new rear shock on it. I think that's fixed. We realigned it, nut and bolted it. It seems ready to go. I think Jeff's going to be like, "Fuck these stupid nitrous cars."
I know he is.
Well, have you
I
seen
told him,
all
I
his
was
other
like,
stuff that he has? I
"Yeah,
don't even think he has a nitrous car anymore, does he?
Hey, Callie, you're gonna have to, well, after he makes a hit, you have to keep him. Make sure you don't start changing spark plugs and shit.
I guarantee it.
right."
I
He
guarantee
can
it.
be like, "What do
So
I do with all this extra time?"
So
That's his
I changed
routine.
plugs. I changed plugs at past 401 because at 400 I pull the engine out.
Right.
Sounds like you.
That's crazy, man.
Terrible example.
That is crazy. Did you
Yeah,
like how he aligns cars?
yeah, that's cool actually. What? There it is. Yep, that's it. Oh my
there's
god, they
the car
fucking
out in front of
photoshopped
it.
that. Send that shit to me. That's a good ass picture.
That's awesome,
I'll
man.
send it.
I was about to say
Send it to him, Alex. Alex posted it.
that's Canadian
Alex,
Photoshop.
That's
Alex made it.
amazing.
Oh, I did that on my phone.
That's
That's
awesome,
Canadian
man.
Photoshop life right there. It actually looks half decent.
Yeah, I like. Honestly, that is a very quick and easy way to set the toe. We had a little bit of bump steer that we fixed. Not much. I think like a 3/16 of an inch. But I mean, it travels through its whole cycle with not even a 16th of an inch of bump steer now, and got the steering wheel set straight. I mean, it should be a good car for him. I'm excited to watch it. I've literally never watched anybody race the car because I've never let anybody drive it.
Yep.
If he
Me
gets
and
scared,
Kenzie
you need a
was
backup.
arguing.
Let me know.
We was
Yeah.
arguing. She said Emmanuel drove at your race when we were in Arizona,
Nope.
and I said, "I'm telling you right now, like
Nope.
I know better because you were suited up."
Since we've owned that car, I've been the only person to drive it.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Yeah. I was going to have my buddy Steven drive it once, and then it ended up that I was able to end up driving it. And then, I mean, Rank could have drove it a couple of times. It just didn't work out. But like, I'm the only one that's ever driven the car.
I think it'd be good for you to see it move with somebody else in it. You standing there watching the car. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. And honestly, I don't trust anybody in the Z. That car is fucking wild, man.
Yeah.
So,
Why aren't you driving it?
because I'm going to be driving the Z.
Just concentrate on that one car.
Right.
If I end up slipping Jeff some X lax and he's on the shitter, can I drive it?
What's that?
If I end up slipping Jeff some X lax and he's on the shitter, does that mean I can drive it?
And Jeff will probably
Jeff will have two
take that
turbos
next
ordered
lax,
before he
too.
turns off of the return road.
Right. He'd be like, man, they ain't supposed to pull like this out back. They ain't supposed to do that.
Yeah.
So,
what was the reasoning behind letting Jeff drive? Just curious. Well, like he just said, he
Well-
can concentrate on one car.
because two cars, I can concentrate on one. I don't want anybody to drive the Z because honestly, I don't want to put that on anybody. That car's a lot to handle. And it just lets me focus on one. Then all I got to do is pull data out of the pony. And it gives us more data, honestly, and it gives us a more chance to win. So hopefully we don't draw each other.
How many cars you got to bounce back and forth on, Robbie?
Oh boy,
Like 3 or 4 Friday and like 3 or 4 Saturday.
Yeah, I'll be
Driving
helping.
duties too?
Do what?
Driving duties or just tuning?
If I do good Friday night, I'll race on Saturday, but I haven't decided yet. So if I
I'll be helping. I'll be helping Thomas too.
Oh yeah, Memphis Thomas.
Yeah.
If anybody's looking for any trouble, just come see us. He's
Right.
yeah. This is wild. Boy.
I'll be hanging around him the whole weekend.
Dude, I love him.
Nasty.
I love him, man. Now this will
Yep.
be his first time to dig or die too, right?
Yeah.
See, that's why I keep saying big numbers, because I keep talking to people that has never been to dig or die.
Correct.
That are bringing and they know people that's bringing 3 cars.
Yep.
But there is a shitload of people coming.
I'll
And
tell you
I don't
something.
know why it's so hyped up right now for this winter deal, but there is people coming that's never been there.
Because everybody said we're ducks, so they want that chance to knock us out first round.
I did hear, I even heard that at PRI.
I'll tell you something's never happened to dig or die. They're racing hard tire on the same day they're racing True Street and small tire. So
Yeah, that screwed you up, didn't it? Because you would have been in hard tire, wouldn't you?
hell no, man. I threw
Come
hard tires
on.
on my car one time and went and knocked all them boys off at Piedmont. The hard tire king knocked them boys off, and I quit.
Damn.
And they are mad as hell at me that I won't come back.
Hell yeah.
I don't think I could pull enough power out of the pony to be able to run hard tire. To be
I was
perfectly honest.
I stock bottom in 799s and a VS
Yeah.
Racing 92 back then. I mean, it
Yeah,
was easy.
yeah. My 427 on motor probably makes as much as that thing does on 25 pounds.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be tough to knock that thing that far in the head.
It'd be hard.
So how far do
Yeah.
you get a hard tire
Bunch of
car
weight.
going, Alan?
Say that again.
How long till you get a hard tire car going, Alan?
Might be a while.
I could run the Z in hard tire.
We're still trying to figure out small tire.
Leo,
Now, are
put
you
hard
double
tires
driving
on.
this weekend too?
No, I'm tuning the Camaro. Alex, my buddy Alex, is going to be driving the Camaro, and then I'm driving the Mustang. So I'll be running the Mustang for the first time. Let's see, first time at Dig or Die in the Mustang, and it'll be his second time in the Camaro at Dig or Die, I believe. Might be his first time at Dig or Die, but yeah, we're hoping they run all right.
Hell yeah, man.
Well, I mean, that Mustang's got a good lineage in dig or die, so.
I agree.
I don't think I've ever seen it there.
The car always runs good.
I've never seen the car named Opie Taylor there.
Yeah, no, it'll be his first.
I've seen them.
Like it's
I've seen
maiden
them
voyage, you know.
I've
Yeah,
seen them
it'll be
burst through those
Opie's-
headlights there.
Opie's first time there.
I got you. Alan. I
Got those green headlights, and we're hoping to get some data.
Last black Mustang I seen had blue, so I mean, it can't be the
Hey,
same
have
car.
you changed a lot on that car, Alan?
Yeah, we changed wheels, headlight colors. We got a hood
Anything
for it.
important? Anything important?
Not yet. We're actually going to make it more street is the plan for it.
Okay.
Cool.
Maybe just slightly bigger turbos, go back to E85. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, but we got so many damn projects going on right now. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. It was supposed to happen over the winter, but
So that
the
means
other projects didn't end.
Since it's that car's first trip there, he's going to need some fresh pictures. He's going to buy them from 52 RPM and spooled media, right?
That's right.
Oh man, that's quite the commitment. Those guys both charge a lot.
Alan.
Why are you thinking of making a switch back to E85?
Honestly, yeah, it'll be more true street, more actual street driving. Like we basically are gonna, once my new car and Alex's new truck are running and ready, the Camaro and the Mustang will both be like just straight up street cars, cruising around, doing street shit.
Cool.
So
We're
yeah,
too
that's
slow.
really
We're too slow for Shady Side.
I've seen the invite list. That's going to be gangster, man.
that is going to be a fast one.
There's 64 gangsters on there right now. It's awesome. It is actually though a good core of people that travel and race every weekend. It ain't just like super elite people or super like
That's the way.
guys. It is.
That's the way invite should be. It should be to the guys that are out there putting in the work. It don't matter who you are, how famous you are. It should be.
Promise you.
It should be the guys that are circling the country, racing, doing this shit every weekend.
Yes, and it is.
And the
It is.
crazy part is,
That's
it's literally nobody understands that. This time last week, I had narrowed it down to 180 some.
wow. That's
And
awesome.
Now I've got it down to this, but I still have about 20, 30 I consider that could make a switch in.
Yeah.
Just depending on what I see. And me and Seth, like I said, we're getting ready to start really vetting on it hard. And there's a lot that's already moved into the column of that's going to be confirmed soon. So
yes, yep. Shady Side, allow puppy kickers. You better be a puppy kicker when you go to Shady Side.
I mean,
put that out there. You
I
better
mean,
be
let's be honest. Everybody at some point in time is a puppy kicker to somebody.
Yeah.
I've been the puppy that's got kicked many times.
Me too.
Corey,
Yep.
you've been around back when I was racing stick shift, getting ran over by everybody at Shady Side.
Well, dude, remember the Farmington days when I put the damn Coyote in the streetcar class against Farlow and all them? Like, God,
Right.
dang, what was I thinking?
But I mean, you know, it's been 15 years since I've been racing, and I finally got a car competitive, and y'all gonna ban M1 like that? It's bullshit,
Right? Fucking haters.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
I changed the layout on the screen so Happy was beside Nate, so Nate could really tell Happy how he feels.
Wait, hold on. I gotta go the other way. I gotta go the other way. Fucking asshole.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to sneak him one in just to race fucking Allen to blow me since he's gonna go fucking True Street. This is fucking bullshit.
True Street's where it's at, man. I love that class. As long as everybody could be on the close to the same page as rules, like I really like that.
Yeah, except for you guys need to go back to M1.
I don't know. We still haven't released 2024.
We gotta talk, Corey. We gotta talk about some stuff this weekend that we've discussed.
I mean, hold up. Do I gotta like sponsor you or something so that we stay in one?
I'm just gonna say it like this: there's gonna be a banner set up on the
Happy
fence
can't be
at Dig or
bought.
Die that says the table. I'll have a donation bin set up right there. It says donations to get M1 back in True Street.
Bet. Fucking bet.
Tip jar. I'm gonna put
Bet.
tip jar.
Listen, if y'all want to hear about some puppy kicking, just wait till the drivers' meeting for the late model class on Friday.
Oh gosh,
Really?
Shit.
Who you calling out? Who you calling out?
Noto finally got his car done. Got that pro mod done.
I'm not calling out anybody, but there's probably gonna be some people crying about
No. You can't be saying that without letting.
If
us
they
say
fit
it.
the rules, though, that's the thing I like about. I love when people, like when you just said that. That makes me perk up.
Stop eating.
When somebody builds a killer around a set of rules, I eat that shit up. Like I love it. That's what you're supposed to do.
That's what you're supposed to
but
do.
you're outlawing M1 now.
Right?
If you want to see a True Street car that has been built around the Dig or Die rules, it's this guy.
All right, I'm just gonna put
puppy kicker.
I'm gonna put Robbie on the spot right now.
Okay.
Are you calling
Oh,
out
boy.
any Corvettes?
I mean, it could happen. It's possible. If you don't beat the fastest car first round, you
I might
Is
go
it-
live from the drivers' meeting with one angle just to hear the shit talk.
Yeah, I can get up in the middle of everybody. I don't give a shit.
I assure you, I will be getting called out in small tire 100%.
Oh, I know.
If I have, I'm gonna put
I
it
could
right
see
now,
it.
and this isn't no hate from either side, but if anybody's gonna call you out, I know which team it is.
Oh, so do I. I already know.
I do too.
Because they call
but
me out. Because they call me out every single time.
It would be dumb on your part to accept it with having
I'm not.
no data at that.
Come
track.
on, Happy. I'm not stupid.
I know that, but I guarantee I know where you. If you had a day or two down there where you would take a call out at, it wouldn't be a
Well,
well,
that's-
that track.
And that's the thing. Like, I've never been. I ain't got no data. I'm glad. Like I said, I posted online. I said, man, I'll be happy to go a couple rounds, get some data for next year, for next event, so that I can be better then.
There you go.
And that's just it.
Yep.
What does that say?
I'm with you. Jeff calls out Cali Nate.
Oh my God. That'll be a buy run for me.
Ow.
He said it. He said it.
Sorry, Jeff, we're full on the screen tonight. I don't have enough room to defend yourself. But
Now, Alan, would you take a call out? Are you
I
like
think I
letting
would.
letting them go the way they call?
Yeah, I think I would in small tire. I earlier you guys brought up true street call outs, and I can't speak for Alex because he's the one driving. I don't want to put that pressure on
Hey, is
him.
Alex there?
Perfect.
He's not. I think he went and took off to get some food or something. He was here and he was getting frustrated and decided to take off.
I
say,
can
bring
be
him on.
Nate's first round duck, Luke Eller.
Luke's got a nasty third gen.
Huh.
He got one of them big motors.
I don't see Nate taking a call out.
I won't.
No.
I don't.
I
Nope.
wouldn't expect anybody that's never been there. If somebody comes in there that's never raced there and takes a call out first round, like
Yeah, they're dumb.
I
And he's
feel-
smarter than that.
I feel we've got a good tune-up to go first round. Like, not for the pony necessarily because I didn't have a chance to test it, but the Z, we went to Muskogee and tested, and I think it's a worse surface, if not maybe the same, I guess. But we tested with dirt on the ground at Muskogee and went pretty fast. So, like, I feel pretty good about it. We're not going to go out and blow the tires off like a bunch of fucking dumb shits.
now, hey, anybody from the Carolina Performance Camp, are y'all going to accept any call outs that's thrown y'all's way? Since there's like 80 y'all in that room right now.
I was getting there. I was going to make my circle around and ask everybody.
Just depends, don't it?
It depends on who it is.
Yeah.
Leo should take every call out that's thrown at him.
Trevor,
I mean,
you take a call
I think
out?
there's one car in our camp that has a race locked in first round in the true or modern street class.
Which one?
Zach, I think he's supposed to race another F body first round.
Okay.
I don't know.
And the problem is taking a call out like for small tire, first or second or third pair, you get fucked data for the next round.
Yeah.
You have no data for the next round.
That part sucks.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's tough, man. Unless you've been there a bunch of times.
Now, the
I
one
would
thing
personally, like, I would do it for the right amount of money. But I think, and I don't know if Nate or, Trevor, for instance, Trevor and I have raced. I know he's fast. He's one of the fastest consistently every time. And I don't want to travel all that way and race him first round. Like, we would have to have a serious grudge for me to want to do that.
Right.
And so I feel like anybody that's willing to call out, like someone to call out Cali Nate, it's just to call out Cali Nate. Like,
correct.
I don't think it's confidence. I think it's they don't have anything better because I'm confident. I feel good about this race, but I'm not looking to call out some killers.
Right. Clout chasers.
Well, here's my
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to sit beside Kelly Nate, but the problem is that I want to sit beside him after the entire race. After he's got
That is
data, after I
best.
got data.
Well, that's
and
the
I wanna
way.
see-
That's the way it should be.
I want to see how bad I get outran, so I know what I need to do to step up to that level. So I can
I
get
I
highly
would
doubt
sit
that.
next to him on virgin asphalt. Let's make it happen.
Ooh.
Ooh. Honestly, I
I
don't
mean,
know
I'll
if there's any damn virgin
race
asphalt in
anybody on.
Rockingham
I'll
right
race
now.
anybody on Virgin. I don't care.
Robbie.
I'm down. I love a good virgin asphalt race.
Now I know
Robbie.
there's going to be virgin asphalt next year in Kentucky, but that's
We
about
got
it.
some coming. Kentucky and Ohio.
Hey, where you at right now, Kelly?
I'm in Anderson.
I'm in
Indiana.
Winston. How far is
Indiana.
that apart?
I'm like 25, 30 minutes from him.
About 11 hours or so, 10, 11 hours.
It's 9.5 to Rockingham from here.
What day you getting to Rockingham?
Thursday.
I know where this is going.
Oh, look at this shit.
No, we're literally we're like 25 minutes from each other right now.
Oh,
I
are
know,
we?
I know a street, and if you'd like to, I'd like to sit beside that car one time.
Which car?
Your pony, for sure.
Are we fixing a street race?
Fucking Courtney, are we fixing the street race tonight?
I'm talking about maybe Thursday night.
The pony's already set up on 29s, isn't it?
Yeah, they're both going to be on 29s for big tire.
And that means Trevor gets the back tire then.
Oh man, they're small tires, bro.
Wait a minute. No.
That's limpy.
You have came across.
We're still this year.
Across the river.
Right.
Yeah.
We're
Still
still
2030,
this year.
That is not a
29.5,
small
10.5 identifies as a small tire.
Now, don't get me wrong. I got a set. I just ain't got
With
the
the genetic.
This ain't no JJ small tire bullshit now.
Oh man, here we go. Here we go. And True
No
Street runs
29s.
M1. You fucking queer.
Yeah, happy.
Damn.
It's still 2023.
M1's still legal in True Street for another, was it 19 days?
Right.
Well,
My
I've got-
M1. So look it's 2020, almost 2024, right? And everybody identifies as everything. My M1 identifies as E85.
I like the deal where you say if you can make a 40-mile cruise, then
Correct.
when me and you really talked about it the other day, nothing you said didn't make any sense. I mean,
I
it
know.
made perfectly good sense. If you
I know.
can drive
I
your
don't
car
have
on
to-
M1,
I don't have to carry a fuel jug with me or anything like that. I got a charging system and a cooling system. I can make any cruise for True Street.
I think that's 2 more rules that has to be added on paper in black and white. Though exactly what you just said. That is 2 rules that has to be on a True Street car. It
I
has
think
to have a
we
charging
had a-
system. It
we had
has
a-
to have a cooling system.
We had a class here that they would meet. They would have to leave the track, which was up in Sanger. They'd have to leave there, drive clear to the speedway, I think, or the speedway, or maybe further, and turn around and drive back. That was like, I think it was like almost 75 miles.
That's a good
for a
cruise.
True Street cruise.
Happy.
But it was all
Guys,
highway.
guys,
That's a big cruise.
hey, just look for it on the fence.
True Street donations and more donations.
Oh my god!
Bet.
I will hang that bitch on the fence this weekend.
What's it got to take to get that fill? What's it got to take? What's
That's
the
something that's
fill
gonna
up
be
number?
filled up with Christmas tree cakes and fucking
Right?
fireball shots. I
Well,
can
look at
already
him.
see it.
Look at him. He'll be eating them Christmas tree cakes. He ain't skinny.
I'm gonna go get him a Bucky's barbecue sandwich and dip it in that bag.
Hell yeah.
Shit, you better bring a fucking 40 spot in there to get one of them things.
Right.
I'll bring a little fireball bottle and then put M1 on it and put it in there.
Damn it, man.
Dude, that's going in the pack tomorrow. We will literally zip tie that bitch to the fence.
I'm glad to see everybody's excited and ready, though, man. I think there's people, like I said, I know for facts. I've talked to a ton of people and talked to a lot this weekend that's never been that are loaded up and ready to head out. So I think it's going to be really interesting. I know, every year when I watch the live feeds, this is my first year, so it'll be my first year down to experience it. I've watched every live feed from when it started, but I think it's going to be awesome, man. I think people honestly think they're going to come in there and dominate it that race in other parts of the country. And I've tried telling them from what I've
They're
seen,
not.
from everybody that I've spoke to across the country, you better have your shit together for that surface. And there's no place. I know, Nate, you found a place to test that's very, very similar because you've reached
not
out
the
to other
same.
people, but it exactly, you know what I mean? And people are going to have their hands full, man. I'm excited to see it. Like I am.
It all, I think it all depends on where you're from. I mean,
Sure.
From where we're at, Corey knows how bad Darlington is. Robbie knows how bad it is. Alan knows how bad it is.
Yep.
I haven't been around like Callie Nate has, but Darlington's bad.
Yeah.
So when you're from here, dig or die ain't that bad no more. So I want these people to realize it's coming. Whenever we used to say that dig or die used to be, bad.
Yeah.
It's not like that no more. Like it's not as bad as it used to be. Now it might be bad from what they're used to racing on, but to us, it's really not that bad.
I'll tell you, in a sense, I almost compare the asphalt at Dig or Die to similar asphalt as KD, like 200 foot out.
The course.
Yeah, I could see that. So Limpy's been to Muskogee, so he knows. That's where I. Oh, I thought you'd been there before.
No, it's usually every time they do the race, it's usually when they do War in the Woods.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's not very good. It's not very good at all. Like
I've heard I hear it's rough. Like a
yeah,
tire eater.
yeah. You come off the trailer, you go 630s off the trailer, 620s, and you're like a fucking killer.
Now I think
At Muskogee.
Yeah.
I would have to say Dig or Die is probably way better than that.
Yeah, I was told it's better.
Yeah, I put the 530 tune up in there.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Thomas, who let the hood rat in here?
Oh Lord.
We just wanted to see. Show him the middle finger.
Yeah, show him the middle finger.
Look at the size of that thing, Jeff.
Oh, damn. Mike Gunner. Shots
Oh,
fired.
shit. What the
Damn.
fuck? You got all these first round ducks on here for?
Tell his no prep team
Quack.
has to go on somewhere.
I'm gonna wear my duck hunt shirt.
Hey,
For
he
the
does
drivers
have a
meeting.
pretty badass trophy from Digger Die though. He got the Wally.
He's one of the few
Mike
mans
did?
alive that's still using that nitrous too.
Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with it. There's still hope for nitrous, guys. Appreciate that, Mike.
Yeah,
So-
in their own class.
Corey, you were
Easy.
talking about the car count at Digger Die. Do you think that it hurts their car count because a lot of people know most of the time in small tire it's usually about the same 6 to 8 cars in the semis or whatever?
I don't know. That's something I've kind of
Yes
I've
and
talked
no.
with Happy about and Limpy and Chris. It's something like I've always said. It's like right now I feel strongly I could probably pick out if we ride through the pits. I can pick out 10 to 16 that's probably going to be in the in those later
I
rounds.
agree. But I think as many guys that you lose due
God
to that
dang.
group, I think the people that you lose to that group that don't want to show up and run them, you're going to gain more that want to come and outrun those guys. So I think it's a wash. You know what I mean? I think there's guys out there that pay attention, that know certain guys do really well there, and they want to go sit beside them. There's guys that race out in our part of the country and Tennessee, Arkansas, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas area that want to sit beside, all of those guys. I think Nate's one of them too. I mean, Nate, he's
beside them on their
on
thing,
their home
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, then maybe they'll come sit next to us at War in the Woods.
At like War in the Woods or something. That's what that's another reason me and Jeff had this discussion. Love to see some of the guys that really dominate out in your part of the country and your all's part of the world come to the places where we have our bangers. Like to us, War in the Woods is the Super Bowl.
It
is.
And something I've literally marked down like with US 60 and that June event being the first ever backside race there. I think that's going to be one of the biggest backside races of the year next year.
I honestly believe it will be too. I mean, I think with it being virgin, there's a lot of people want to sit on those tracks. There won't be a test mark, a burnout mark on it. And I think that, in the backside world, I think that that definitely will separate gangsters from boys when it's virgin.
What are the rules for that?
On small tire?
Yeah.
No M1.
This guy.
M1's okay. Anything methanol's okay.
I don't have
small tire.
I don't have a problem with that, Nate, like on those surfaces, but I know that it does. If people know that you're going to have it there, I know it's going to scare off other people. I know, but I personally, I don't have a problem with it. I feel like the guys that can figure it out and know how to use it should make one. Personally.
Well, yeah. I was just curious.
I haven't even done them yet. I haven't even wrote them up yet.
Yep. There will be a true backside at US 60 next year. A couple of them.
Yes. We're doing 2. We got a virgin one. Obviously, it can only happen once. Then the second one, I still don't think it's going to be good because it's going to be on asphalt. All burnouts are going to be done on a concrete pad. He's actually pouring us a concrete pad on the big end, but then you're going to start on the asphalt. That'll keep it from chewing up the asphalt. We should be able to race there for years. We should be able to go down there with a scrubber, scrub the asphalt, and actually remove quite a bit of it. We're actually getting a Zamboni down there, and there's some chemicals that we're going to start testing that will remove rubber from asphalt. So we want to try and keep it as virgin as it can possibly be for as long as we can possibly have it. I don't want it to get better and better and better. I don't want it to turn into a backside racetrack. I want it to be the same feeling we go out on the street when we move streets and go to a different spot. It's virgin every time. So we're really going to try. We're working on some pretty cool shit. I've been in contact with some guys in the chemical world, and I think it's going to be pretty badass.
Cool.
Something different. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to try. We're going to try hard.
You hear that, Robbie and Trevor? It means you got to travel west.
Kentucky's not far, No.
No.
What track is that?
US 60 Dragway. We're actually
like that.
pouring a brand new concrete front half surface and concrete walls. We are going to have a virgin bare concrete. There won't be a black mark on it to start our season. and then mid-season we're doing a virgin asphalt.
When is that one, Happy?
May 4th. It's the
Okay.
Kentucky Derby weekend, so that's a big festival here in Kentucky with the Derby horses racing and everything. That's going to be a badass party. We're going to try and get
How
a
coarse
pretty
is
good.
that backside?
It's going to be brand new. We're
Okay.
pouring a brand 2,600 feet of asphalt's what we're pouring from the finish line all the way to the end. And like I said, we're pouring a concrete burnout pad.
So is it going to be coarse or is it going to be smooth asphalt?
Right.
I say it's going to be pretty smooth.
Okay, so it'll be fast.
Because he's building a fast front side track.
I would say
You know,
it's probably going to, if 710 fast for my North Carolina people. 710
Yep,
backside.
that's what me and Corey.
That's a damn front side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll take a little time, but I think
Yeah.
it'll get fast. I still feel like it'll be the asphalt that does have some teeth.
It'll be super fun, like you said, as long as you can keep a lot of the rubber off of it.
Yep.
Because man, that like a new smooth asphalt road, I mean, you can go pretty fast on it.
Sure.
And if it starts getting rubber on it, I mean, these dudes, like,
It'll be super
you can go out there on the
fast.
radial. I mean, radials will take it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
And that's,
100%.
and that's when I think, like,
I
if
think Callie Nate do it
somebody's-
on 1320. Rode out them dudes' lives on radial.
if,
did.
if you-
Corey mentioned 710. Kevin John went out the 710 on the backside,
Yep.
put it on the bumper.
His car
Right.
works on radials too.
like, I think
Man.
like on a smooth asphalt track, and like Happy was saying, the best thing to do, like after these races especially, is going to be clean and scrub.
We're gonna
knock
try
as
and
much of
strip
the
it.
back off.
And get it
just-
while it's fresh. And we feel like this chemical
Don't-
that we've been talking to these guys about, we can remove all the glue and 80% of the rubber, and then the weather for a few months should do the rest. Is what
Yeah.
we're hoping for.
Like,
Whatever,
that's the big thing. Just don't let it sit there and build and build and build.
Yes.
whatever you do, don't use purple power.
No, we do use purple power on concrete. We've
They-
tried that on concrete.
They use purple power on one of our local tracks up here after they scrape the rubber. That's the slickest front side no prep I've ever been.
Did they wash it?
Yeah,
You
they
gotta
power
wash
wash
that shit off on concrete.
Yeah, you gotta wash it hard off.
Yeah, it leaves an oil back. I mean, it leaves a petroleum film.
Yeah.
Which race was that they used that on, Robbie?
That was one of the 828. It might have been the first 828 cash days.
Was it the Bear Concrete race or?
No, it was when the purple car hit the
Sammy.
Oh, okay. When Sammy had his wreck, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was when.
Damn. Yeah, that was a pretty tricky day.
That's
There was a lot of fast passes though on that day too.
Yeah, a lot of them were fast of the 330, and they were backing it out after the 330.
I'll put it this way, Happy. I'll compare that to the first few pairs here at the first cash days. The track was about like that.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
It was stupid, man.
It's slick. It had a little bit of slickness to it.
Nate,
But-
I'm sending you. This is our schedule that I just sent you right now. You can check it in a
Okay.
little bit. That's everything that me and Kenzie personally got going on.
But the
3
one,
virgin races.
like I know, like I said though, it was stupid and stuff. But one thing I can say is, sometimes, dude, that's it. Sometimes it be that way.
Well,
It's slick.
sometimes that's the equalizer.
Yeah. Sometimes you got, we had some racers come up and tell us that they knew what they got into, and that's the surface. Well, we got to now adjust to it. I mean, that's always been the name of the game in no prep. No, we're not going to put you on an unsafe surface, but there's sometimes it's just going to be freaking tricky.
Yep. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dean. Yeah. I mean, you can strip some off, but with the asphalt, I was just scared it was going to gouge it. So we're going to test a few chemicals. There's some guys out there has some stuff, and we've been in talks with them.
Now, I'm going to tell you one thing. We have completely stripped down to the concrete shady side, and that was just proved a waste of time.
Yeah, it just gets faster.
Just should have left that shit alone.
Corey, you remember what was his name? He had that blue fox body back in the day. Was it? He's from up your way, I think.
Blue or white?
The
Blue.
nerd.
No, used to have it's literally he flagged the race at Natural Bridge that day.
Oh, Sean Overstreet when he did the double wheel
Sean
stand on bare
Overstreet. It was
concrete.
literally bare concrete.
Double
No
wheel
hood.
stand.
No, it was slick as hell. And he said, "I'll hang the front hoops on this shit." And this is back before no prep was a thing around here. I said, "Bullshit." He said, "I bet you 20." I said, "All right." He damn drug the bumper off that bitch. I was like, "How the hell?" But I had no idea.
Oh,
back
that's
then.
that's because they knew natural bridge life, man.
Right. Yeah.
That's what they said. Hell, you could strip this thing down to the dirt, and it's still better than natural bridge.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, that's like those Texas streets. Man, those
Yeah,
concrete
them
streets in
490
Texas got
streets.
teeth. And I'm telling you, you know, you can come off the
Hey.
trailer and make a lick.
There's a couple of streets in Texas you can go 490s.
I promise you.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
We went 520 on a virgin bridge. Like we moved up 200 feet and I went 520 off the trailer.
That's freaking nuts.
There's some
At
gangster
like
ass
100
spots out there, man.
like at 149 miles an hour. It was retarded.
What tire?
29s. Texas small tire, sir.
DO7?
No, DO6. And honestly, it would have went faster on a Mickey. 100%.
Yeah, because it's so good. You just need a Mickey.
That's how tight concrete is, man.
Yep.
Now I'm going to tell you
It's
the one thing
crazy.
I've learned. If you ever want to go to a really shitty spot in the Wilkesboro area of North Carolina, these two below me, there's a
Got
little
a spot?
Yeah, beside a damn lake. That asphalt sucks. That's the equalizing spot if I've ever seen it.
Can we race there?
That would be
Or the test spot?
That was a one and done type deal.
Robbie knows about some spots if somebody needs to make a lick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here, bro.
I'll show you, Jasper. I'll show you.
Robbie, have y'all been down to the bridge any in Marion?
No, there.
No, he doesn't want to go outside. He wants to be left alone. Come on,
Froze up on me there for a second. Sorry.
We haven't been there. Like,
Y'all haven't been there.
And you want to go fast on the street? You can watch airplanes come in. They call it state drive.
Oh, I've been there.
Yeah.
You can fly.
Now I'm gonna tell you the other shitty spot I've ever seen is God, it was I think it was before y'all started coming around, but it's the one we did the actual legit 828 cash days in the street at, the one that's up there that the Denver boys showed us.
Oh yeah, in the business park.
Holy shit!
Yeah, that was rough.
That's an all-wheel drive killing spot. I mean, all-wheel drive killed a spot.
Yeah, a bunch of damn Reislers done ruined that shit though.
Oh damn!
Oh, I know.
That and the Charlotte spot. I never got to go to Charlotte.
Oh yeah, that Charlotte spot was fast.
The fastest street I've been on that was raced on was 37th in Wichita. Fucking retarded.
And it's faster than the what they call that other street way
I've-
down south of you, like border next to the
Bridge.
border.
Oh, the one in San Diego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
real
No. Kansas faster.
Gosh, damn.
I went well into the fours on 37th Street. And 5.0s in San Diego. On radials though.
Damn, man.
That was that video.
Yeah, if I would have put a radial on at 37th Street, I probably would have went a tenth faster if I could have controlled the wheelie.
So you would have went 490s down there then, right?
In San Diego?
I already know.
No.
I already know what you said.
boy.
You went there on
Oh,
30.
yeah. No.
See, y'all are talking about these
That
nice. I
shit's
sent Limpy a
crazy,
picture
man.
of what we're used to. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
our
we used to
asphalt.
jump.
I like that road that I'm fishing.
I mean, honestly,
sure.
though, it's crazy to sit here and think about, and I don't know how fast you went, but it's crazy to think cars can go 460s and 470s on some of these roads.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it really is. You know, I've been
honestly, I had
That's
200. I had 200 pounds in the nose of the car and the front end completely locked, and I treated it like a radial.
just separated that motherfucker and let it ride.
Yeah, honestly, like the front end didn't move at all. It just planted it on it just pushed the front end down and was gone.
Zach West, that's how I feel. This guy said I can't even go
oh,
forwards on
oh.
the sticky track.
Oh,
who
Robbie
we
getting
got
the
in
whip
here?
broke down on him.
Ask Robbie if he put a ground wire on my car yet.
It's still sitting outside. That's on the schedule.
Damn it. It's on the schedule.
Oh damn! You gotta even be put on the schedule, Brooke. What is that about? I mean, damn.
That's a custom.
Now, I've heard a ton of people, since we got a glue manufacturer in here with us, I've heard a ton of people talk about all the different preps that are used. at dig or die? Does that become an issue, or do you just
Yes.
change up your style burnout? Or
100% is an issue because people pour 72 gallons down to do a fucking burnout and then it just floods it.
does it soak it up, or does it get puddly? And do they burn it off every 5 or 10 passes?
They don't burn nothing off. It's just a soup kitchen down there.
Why would they? Why would they not? Like, I mean, just a serious question though. Why would they not?
It's part of
Water.
Water, 2024, water.
Water.
Look at Chris up there. Chris, give him the middle finger like hood rats.
I don't
I
care.
thought I seen Trevor's finger go down and then come back around and then pointed at Chris. while I go-
Looped all the way around.
Water.
Off screen.
I would like
Water.
because it does the couple times I've walked up there in between rounds, it probably would help a ton, at least just to take a scraper, so like burn it, just take a scraper, just knock a little bit off.
How
I've
many
seen 'em
type
burn
of
it
different
some. I've seen
preps
'em
are
burn it
used though?
some.
Do you guys think the guys that have been there? How many preps do you all think are actually used?
There's a bunch.
And homemade fucking concoctions and shit.
I'd say. I mean, you got
10.
You got so many people there. You know, you've got all the big names. Obviously, you got Skinnies,
Sure.
you got Stripper Glitter, then you've got Rocket Glue. You've got, you got all of them. And then you get some first round ducks come up here with a damn Dawn dish detergent bottle with some brown shit in it.
You
You're
don't
like, what the
even
hell
know
is
what
that
the fuck
shit?
it is.
Yeah.
I've seen these guys come up on the starting line with a freaking maple syrup bottle before.
Yeah, and then on top of that,
Canadian.
you see
Never
people never been there. They come up there with water bottles, and you
Water.
like if you come up there with water, somebody online will beat your ass. No doubt about it, because you're about to ruin the whole race.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that shit turns to antifreeze. You know,
yeah,
I mean, that's
everybody
what
on the starting line
boiling water.
polices that. Even like the fans that's betting, like they'll police that for us and stuff. But it's a big soup kitchen. But I'll be completely honest, I've really never seen dig or die. You know, early in the race, you'll see like one lane kind of like a little better than the other, but nothing that's really going to like make it a one lane race. I've never seen that. So to me, I mean, as long as both lanes are pretty similar,
That's
I'm
what
good
it
with
should
whatever.
be. Yep. Is there a faster lane going into the race, like for
No.
people that's never been there, or do they flip? Have you seen the left lane be better one year, and then the right lane be better the next time, or does it?
Well, every time I've seen it, like it will flip during the race, but like it's because let's say first round goes up and everybody in the left lane is keeping it planted and everybody's spinning in the right lane will get better about towards the end of that class because everybody's laying rubber down on that side.
Because everybody's putting rubber down.
And then next thing you know, the next round, people in the left lane will be turning their shit up because they got right lane data. Left lane will get better the next round, and then it just kind of flip flops. But at the end of the night, man, they are both really similar.
Equal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could be
I
two or
mean-
three cars behind in the stage lanes, and the lane will flip on you. Be totally different.
It will.
Right.
Hey, go
Like-
get them.
it's
I
like
actually
H-Town.
support this
They-
sport,
they'll
actually.
flop.
So I don't know why you're saying that nobody there supports the sport any more than I do. So
Hold on. What is it?
I'm just talking to this dude in the comments.
Yeah,
Says
go get him.
nobody doesn't want to support the sport, but I support the fuck out of this sport. So
Oh, I'm
and
telling
everybody in
you
this
right now,
fucking
man.
room.
We pour our hearts into this shit, man. This is my life. I mean, this
Someone said we don't support this sport.
Well, no,
Chris is
they said let's go water and forget about glue. Ain't none lined up who owns a tap wanting to support racing. Like, dude, I've seen a lot of like even though it's a different glue company from Chris, like there's a glue company supporting me to get out there, and plus Chris will be down there helping support. Like these guys support the shit out of us, guys.
I know my glue company supports the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I mean,
I will say that'll probably be the first time that glue's ever hit the surface at Dig or Die, though, Nate. I don't think I've
Really?
heard anybody use that there.
Wow.
There's been a few people.
What
There
There's
has
been a
been?
few people. Yes.
Devils.
Yeah. Yeah. There
I know if Ryan's there, he'll have it.
Oh yeah, Devils works, man. I've actually put it down for Nate at a couple of places and had it on my hands, and
I've put
that's the
Devil
way I
Glue
can
down
tell.
before.
I know a guy that does RC drag racing, and he said
Yep.
that Devil's Glue shit is really good. I've just never
It
got
is.
my hands on
It
it.
is, man. It actually really is.
Nate,
I don't know about
you gonna
that.
donate me a bottle to try?
Man, honestly, I got two bottles. I'm kind of thin. I need to actually have Nick probably send me some.
Well, just tell him to send it to my house, and I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll just take one. I'll take one bottle.
I'm gonna tell you,
With that one bottle.
I'm still waiting on somebody to do this the simple green test on it for a drag car.
I know it'll work.
The simple green test.
Yeah.
Put it up on jack stands and just wipe the tire down with simple
Or
green
do a
on
burnout in it.
on
I'm
a
curious how
micro
it would do on
polishing
that.
towel. You just spray it on a microfiber towel and just wipe the tire off with it. It cleans the rubber like fucking no other and conditions it. When you stick your thumb on it after simple green, it's unreal what it feels like.
Fuck, I'll try it. I don't give a fuck.
It's unbelievable. Like
Hey.
after the event, when you're done with it, you should wipe the tires off. Everybody, I feel like, should wipe their tires off in the trailer with simple green.
I've got
It's
one more
crazy.
test session on these tires, and I'm going to do it at Dig or Die, and I'll take a bottle of Simple Green and I'll wipe it off and I'll hit the street with it.
Now,
telling you, man.
don't. If you're gonna try Simple Green, don't get the one that says all purpose. You got to get the concentrate.
Send me a picture of what you want me to get.
Hold up.
And then he gonna go
Yeah.
get it like I can see it on this 1-inch block on my phone.
It's crazy. I would have never in my wildest dreams believed what simple green would do to a
Hey,
rubber
talk shit.
tire.
I can actually make my screen bigger so you can see it.
I'm about to have a Simple Green tune-up saved in my laptop.
Oh shit! I forgot my
Oh,
green
it knocked
screen.
it off. Yeah,
Green screen.
it killed the label, man. Can't see it. Damn.
Hold up. Here, I'll take a picture and Limpy can post it.
It's got what type of oil is it? Mint?
Wintergreen.
Wintergreen. So I'm actually thinking about getting
Somebody
some
wanted
pure
this in the
wintergreen.
comments. So
Wipe the tires with WD-40. That's some dirt track shit.
It works.
Oh yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
What does that do?
Maxwell, what the fuck are you doing over there, bud?
Let's just cover the mic and just still be.
Hold on 1 second.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Maxwell.
Yeah,
Damn,
WD-40 works good. You saran wrap them in WD-40.
Yep.
What does that do?
It brings out it makes the chemical release in the tire. So that's why there's heat cycles in a tire, right? Every tire has a number of heat cycles. Well, the WD-40 helps bring the heat cycle out, or the cycle of the tire out, because it releases the chemical in the tire.
Yeah, it's got to say concentrated on it, Trevor. You
I
don't get the
screenshot
one
it.
that doesn't. Yeah, you get the one that doesn't say
Shit
concentrate.
works.
It does not do nowhere near as good.
So do you want me to wipe the tire or you want me to do a burnout in it?
Try both.
Yes.
Both of them.
both of them.
I'm telling
Both
you,
of
just
Both
cleaning
of
them, just keeping them clean with simple green.
Well, see, the thing is at Dig or Die, Corey, you know, and Limpy probably. I know you've been there too. I know Robbie. Y'all gonna know exactly where I'm going if I'm at Dig or Die and I'm going to try this.
Yeah.
So
You're not going
If
to go
I-
out
if I-
front, are you?
yeah. So if I wipe it and then drive out there, is that going to defeat the purpose?
Yeah, you
Well,
almost
well,
need
the
to
thing
do it
is,
really
like,
close to where
way
you're gonna
we-
do it.
I would probably at that point do a burnout in it as or this is what I would do. I'd almost do a burnout in it, get a little bit of heat, like a little bit of a turnover, and clean it. Then
Mhm.
pull up into your glue and do your burnout in your glue.
Really?
That's two
Okay.
burnouts.
I've heard of
there.
people doing what Dave said: wrap them in Saran wrap, spray them,
Yeah.
wrap.
Yeah.
Basically,
You
like
can't do two.
compound too.
Right. You can't do two burnouts, Corey.
They knock the two burnout. Well, this is for scientific purposes. This isn't about the.
Yeah, this is in the street. I ain't doing this at Dig or Die.
Gotcha.
Like, I'm actually curious to see how this would work because it's.
Because
Yeah.
I got some new tires I'm gonna throw on there after I test one more time.
Yeah.
So with these
Oh,
old
it's-
tires, I mean, I don't give a shit. I'll try it.
Have they changed it up? Because I thought it was always they allowed two burnouts at Dig or
Oh,
Die.
do they allow two?
I thought they did.
So-
Here's how it
Hey, there's
goes.
dry hop.
They allow two only
Uh-huh.
if your first one you have no tire smoke. If it was like a botch burnout, you get a
Okay.
second chance. But
All
if
right.
you botch that second one, you act
Because
like
man, I was about to botch the shit out of my second one.
right.
When I used to put on back of the track race. Oh, Eric said one.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Did,
Yep.
did they
That's
not?
what I thought.
I was about to say
So-
when I put on back of the track races, they didn't even do burnouts half the time.
Yeah.
Right.
So Callie, on
guys don't even do burnouts. They pull up there and go right down. And you're like,
one race, everybody was kind of like they wasn't lining up on the line. They would hang like 5 feet back from the line
In
to
the
get
rubber.
closer to the glue. But now they're making everybody's bumper has to be on that line.
Right.
If you're
That
not on
makes
that
sense.
line and you're like obvious, like if you're like, this, fine. But like if you're obviously trying to cheat, then
Well, did you see how much, like when they were doing that, like There was
My-
so much rubber built up back there. That's what they were
Right.
thinking they were going to get on the
My
gravel lot.
my car doesn't get in anybody else's tracks because it's so narrow, so it doesn't really matter, to be perfectly honest. That's the shitty part about the Z, is I have to make my own tracks
Yeah, I've heard that.
because it's like 52 inches wide from one side to the other.
But you know,
Go to
you
the
know Brian
inside of the
Pickett.
groove.
Yeah, what's that?
Brian Pickett's got that yellow Datsun.
Mm-mm.
He's trying to sell a super clean car, but that's exactly what he said. He said if I go to a track, I can't. He said a Fox body goes in front of me, I can't fit in that groove.
Right, it's tough.
Yeah, so
Jesus.
Nate can't see it, so you're good.
What does it say? Happy Band M1? Oh my god.
Jesus, man.
I'm telling you, my M1's gonna smell just like E85.
I'll be damned.
This is
I
why
hope
I'm
he's
glad
gonna be
I
there
went
doing taste tests. What I heard.
No shit.
Taste these nuts.
Damn it.
Hey, M1 is legal in both classes at King of the South, so we're good there.
Okay.
Hey, is Eric still in here? Eric Hunt?
He was commenting.
I bet he is.
Is M1 illegal in modern?
Hey, we don't need
Oh,
that finger.
Corey's getting on it. Yeah, easy what you do with that thing, man.
Like, damn it, I was
Man.
close to
You
the
might even
screen.
take
I
your own
mean,
eye out. You just don't
Because
even
I
know
got
it.
a buddy. I got a buddy that needs some injectors.
It is.
And we can let him use mine on Friday.
He said, "Yes, sir."
Oh shit, Robbie.
See, his mama didn't raise no bitch.
You gonna change the fuel pump and everything too?
We can. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
like, all I'm saying is, late model says 97 and up. If Nate shows up with a new edge front end on his car, I'm done. I'm done. I quit.
And the taillights duct taped to the spoiler.
Hell yeah.
I'll be damned.
Man, I'll tell you what, you know what I thought about doing? I thought about putting the bar on and then putting the wing on the end of the bar like all these other homos are doing.
That'd be funny. You won't.
Now, is there a rule? Is there?
Well,
a rule?
y'all let wings that are 72 feet tall in. So
Oh,
mine's just laid back.
I've never said anything. I was actually one of the few places that allowed the butt hurt bar, so can't take that one out on me.
Corey's
All right.
race allowed any external weight as long as it was attached to the secured to the chassis.
Well, Happy's seen mine.
Yeah, I'm sure yours all bolts on and everything.
It does. I've slept on it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I stood on people's shit. I sat on it. I kicked it. I accepted Texas Roadhouse gift cards. I mean, I made sure it was good.
I sit on
made sure
his.
it was safe.
I mean, I've sat on the back of Nate's car, and I mean that thing ain't going anywhere. You
I
know,
sat
the
on
whole
it,
reason.
too.
Certain places where we did ban it, where we
That's
were
when he
at.
weighed it, and it weighed to 4,000 pounds.
Yeah, the people that would have been building bars would have been using people's basketball goals and stick welders.
I
mean,
understand. I understand that.
There was a couple places that we went to that it was bad, and I was already getting pictures of people's bars, and I was like, oh my god, like it's going to be yard darts.
Yeah.
It was going to be bad.
And then you got Alan's pizza pans, since he's been all
We got
quiet
rid
down
of
there.
those. Those were a bit of a safety concern.
Pizza pins.
I remember this
For the
dude does a
Domino's?
burnout. I'm standing in the middle announcing at
Oh, he
Darlington.
did
This
you
dude
like
does a
that,
burnout
Alan.
and starts backing up, and I see
Yeah,
all
that's a deep
745-pound weights in the back. I'm like, this guy.
Yeah, I think we had maybe 400 on those bars at one time, and
Oh.
just 45-pound circle weights. Yeah, maybe it
I
was
think
3.
I think you had more than that.
Well, not on those bars. We had it elsewhere. But I think
He
we had
did.
3
He did say on those bars.
On those bars, he did.
Trevor,
Man,
still
I'll
got the
tell you,
bar in the
How
I've
you
heard
word it?
I've heard crazy numbers like people rolling into Dig or Die with like 800-900 pounds in the back of their shit.
all right,
You don't
We
need all
interviewed
that.
a guy, and
You don't
we
need all that.
interviewed him, and he said straight up he had over 900 pounds in his car.
Don't get me
All right.
fucked.
Man,
All
at some point you got to understand how a chassis works.
let's just
He
hit
said
it
they
with
kept
this.
putting more weight in it. It just kept getting a little better, and they put more weight in it, got a little
Well,
better, and before they knew
because
it, they had 900 pounds.
How's it
Because
work, Nate?
because the chassis is not working. I mean, I get it. Like the weight does help. Like I put weight in my car. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'd be full of shit if I said I don't have weight in my car. But man, like 900 pounds seems kind of like the backwards. Like we're going the wrong way here.
Let's do this, and y'all don't have to be 100% truthful if you don't want to be, if you don't want to give it away. But we'll start.
Yeah,
Robbie,
shout out your bias.
You, Robbie, how much weight? Yeah, well, you gotta get at least 7 of the people that's in the room behind you.
You don't have to say you're biased, but
how much weight y'all got added in your cars?
So normally I only run like
Wait,
150, 200. But
before you ask, what is your all's ideal weight that you think you need in a car?
Depends on the surface.
I know a percentage. I feel like I've never been to Dig or Die, and all the videos that I've seen, I guarantee I know where my weight percentage would be when I roll in the gate.
What would
Call it out?
Happy?
Yeah,
it would be between 60 and
What the fuck?
65% for sure.
What the fuck did that say? I can't even see it.
There it is.
100%. Like
What do you love? I love poetry and a glass of scotch, and of course, my
M1.
friend Baxter here.
Well, guess what? Now this is happening.
Excuse me.
Oh, he's gonna kick the shit out of him.
That's how I roll.
Oh my God, Baxter! Oh my God!
It would have been better if you had put Maxwell's face on that.
Oh, that was fantastic.
I'd want to be sitting 63 to 65% with the surface that I've seen on videos.
But yeah, I mean, I'm a little over 400 pounds, and it's still a little nose heavy.
And
I'm
when
gonna
you
be
say
honest.
nose heavy, it's in the 50s somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna be completely honest with everybody here. I was thinking about calling out some just straight bullshit and lying to everybody, but I'm not even going to answer because I'm just not going to answer that question. I'm sorry.
My car has under 300. Let's just say that.
Alan.
Yeah, but I know you use a lot of suspension too, over weight bias.
I try to.
I know. I know you do.
For enough Roadhouse gift cards, I can tell you how much weight is in Trevor's car.
You have an estimate.
Do you still have the weight bar going across the in the trunk, Trevor?
No, I have stackable weights.
Okay.
From like a cable machine, a workout machine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I close on the weight bias?
One sec.
So if I was
I'm coming right
coming
now.
and never been there before, just by looking at the surface, and I wanted to be 65% on the rear.
I'm gonna say you're safe. I don't
You're
know.
gonna wheelie after the first round.
Nitrous cars don't wheelie.
Stop.
I don't really have anything to hide with my car. A lot of people don't know prep race the 97 chassis.
What's up, Cameron?
Right.
Oh,
What's up, homie?
I would say, I don't know, first round. Yeah, you're probably a little on the high side. It just depends. That track, as Trevor knows, as Robbie knows, I mean, these guys all know, like that track you just never know what you're going to get. Typically, when it's cooler, it's faster. I mean, typically this is the fast one of the.
It can throw you for a loop. It really
See,
can.
and that's crazy because I would feel like as cold as it would be, like I figured it wouldn't be that good. I figured first round Saturday would probably.
Dude, it's like this, and the fastest I've ever been to date was against Alan's buddy, Austin.
Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, man, is that I knew numbers I was racing then, and then I show up with a rod and piston 5.3 with a set of trick flows on it. First built motor, makes way more power, cool. I go out and race, and I am 0.4 slower than what I ran when I ran against Austin with a bigger motor, bigger turbo. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? I thought my car was I thought I was a dud. I thought something was wrong with my engine. I didn't know what was going on. And then luckily I talked to a couple of people and they're like, no, it's just slow. And I'm like, okay, well, the air will like vary so much. In the summer, it's hot, it's slow as hell. In the winter, it's fast.
Well, in the
Now-
summer, everything gets greasy. Like
Yeah.
everything's just
Yeah.
a grease pit.
Sure. And that's why I was asking earlier about all the glue, all the different glues. I can see it getting super.
But then again, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the fact that it gets that way because it doesn't get stupid fast to where
Sure.
whenever I was a stock bottom end guy, and even now that I got a good motor, it's good on the racing part that I would have to worry about somebody with a dialed in stock bottom end motor that I would get beat.
Yeah.
Because, that gets people that, don't have all the money in the world, me last year, come on in and can really compete with the big dogs. I showed up I had to race small tire during the summertime. There was 117 cars, and I made it to the top 11 with a stock bottom end with 799 heads untouched, 285,000
Get away
miles
from
on the
that.
motor.
Get away.
Awesome, man.
And it's just anybody can go there and go rounds,
Hold
and
on, hold on.
that's what's so good about it.
Eric, how did y'all rig that chip draw for Trevor to make it that far?
I had to race Luke Glass, bro.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right.
You done, Nate?
Later.
You done?
Yeah, I'm out.
Hey, y'all be careful this weekend, man, or on your travels, and I'll see you down there Thursday sometime, I'm sure.
All right, buddy.
All right,
Bye-bye.
man. Y'all be
Bye-bye.
safe.
Bye.
But yeah, Digger Die's anybody's race, and that's truly why I love it. There for a while, you did see the winner swap change hands. Obviously, the guys that don't have to swap have no reason to swap and change setups and all that stuff. The guys that have been making power, the really smart guys have figured it out, and they will always be running in the front. 110%.
Sure.
We know who I'm talking about. I mean, they're the number one contenders, and then the guys that are on their heels kind of swap up every now and then. It's really happy to see Turbo John, doing as well as he is. He's just a super nice guy.
Sure.
To everybody, but he was.
I just
fast,
reacted to his video tonight.
Right. Yeah. So obviously, his car's different now. So
What the fuck is that? I mean, what does that have to do? I mean, I seen I pulled up the video, reacted to it, and I was like, why take all the
They're
body
painting
panels
the
off?
body.
They're just painting it.
Oh, okay. I was
And
like,
it all just unbolts.
because I
It
must
all
have
just
missed a
comes
couple
off.
videos in between there.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to do some changes to get that thing working for sure. But I mean, there is this time there may be some guy that was, I'm not gonna say a first round duck, but just like a mid pack runner, and now he's changed something and he is on the fast guy's ass. You just never know who that's going to be, and it's definitely interesting, and it keeps everybody on their toes for sure.
Hell
It always seems like you get like a couple guys too that if you stand up and watch on the start line and you're betting on races, these guys will draw a big name and they'll put them out first round. You're like, how'd that just happen? Then they come up second round, everybody's betting on that car because they just showed up out of nowhere and nobody's seen it.
Right? Yeah, 100%. Alan, what's your buddy that's got that? I forget what it is. Like a big silver car.
Big silver car.
Damn
You
it.
just narrowed it down so many cars.
No,
there, Trevor.
he hung out with Nick a lot. Is it a Fairmont?
Oh, Jordan Mercer.
Oh, Jordan.
That thing, man. His car always ran pretty good, but
Fairmont.
at Dig or Die territory, he was mid pack for a while. Then next thing you know, he come out swinging, and I was like, "Where did this come from?" And that's what I'm talking about. Austin going from True Street, stepping up to small tire, and next thing you know, he's dragging a parachute mount 600 feet down the track. and not only doing that, a lot of people are slow when they wheelie.
We got another
he's
True
still
Street
rolling.
killer getting ready to come in.
Oh, who's that?
That's Mr. Eric Burdett.
Oh boy,
what's up, man?
Just 80 foot of extension, Eric.
What's up?
You got
man?
us?
Yeah.
Are you ready for Dig or Die this weekend?
I'm trying. I'm finishing up a few things right now.
Hell yeah.
Servicing the car.
So you calling
he's
out
working on his
Trevor first
garage. Don't
round?
let him lie to you. He ain't doing shit. Working on that garage.
Now I'm about finished with that, but I just changed tires. Just a bunch of little random maintenance crap, really.
Oh yeah, Eric. There definitely has been some upsets. A lot of shit you wouldn't even think. Like just because that's somebody that's ran fast somewhere else. Like Robbie said, down there it's a whole different game.
Yeah. I agree with that 100%.
So Eric, I haven't got to see your car run a whole lot this year. How's it been doing, man?
I ran Darlington. I don't know, whatever, like a month ago, I guess. But I just haven't done a ton of racing this year. But try to get back at some more next year.
You coming this weekend?
Yeah.
Okay. Calling out Alan or Trevor first round, right?
I try to avoid that. I think the only call out I ever did, I got beat by like a bumper. So
The only call out I ever accepted at Dig or Die, I got beat by an inch.
Damn.
And my car decided to shift 200 RPMs after we told it to. It got on top of the tire, and it was game over at that point. I was pissed, but I mean,
Why didn't you stick your middle finger out the window and go like this?
I'd have slowed down.
last time I raced Eric was at Darlington. I think we both ran low sixes, terrible passes, and I blew up my motor trying to scramble and get his ass.
Now, this right here is the damn truth if I ever heard it. Drew Barry said Eric Burdett might come rolling up in the water box pumping 50 cents.
I did put my sub. I put my sub back in there, but I hadn't hooked the amp back up yet.
Oh, shit. Come on now.
I might try to get it done.
This dude rolls up to my tech line one time, and I hear bump, and I'm like, man, somebody's shit sounding good. Somebody on the highway's got a good system. This car, he rolls up, I'm like, damn.
Oh, yeah.
What's the band play?
I think I'm gonna head out and go grab some dinner here. Finish up from the shop. It was good.
Where are you getting dinner from?
The only place that's open now is Applebee's. So.
Oh God.
Oh. Just don't eat.
Or Thursday.
Go to Cookout.
That doesn't sound bad either.
The only eating good in that neighborhood's Cookout.
Right. So yeah, we'll see y'all Thursday.
All right, buddy.
See y'all this weekend, y'all. Well, it sounds like True Street's going to be the class this weekend, too.
Dude, it's always a hell of a show out in True Street down
Great
there.
class.
What Canadians are coming for True Street besides Mike and Trevor?
Just them two. My buddy coming with me, Eric, actually beat him first round last year. At our red 3rd gen Firebird. He's coming, but he's not bringing his car.
He said, fuck it, they was too fast for him.
Yeah, he said that red Mustang beat me up. I don't want to race there no more.
He's a big old bully.
No, he honestly, well, like some people, some people get scared. He was happy. He's like, that was my first pass ever there, and he only got beat. I mean, it was like probably 3 or 4 cars, but he's like, that's definitely one of the fastest guys in the class. Like, he was happy that he ran with them better than he thought he would.
And I think, honestly, like, it's gotten the same way as Small Tire, like in True Street. I can tell you there's probably going to be about, I can look in through the pits, 10, 15 of those guys that you can call, is going to be in that top echelon in that class.
I'm going to say Eric Burdett, Big Scrimp, Trevor Couture. Those 3 are the ones, if I draw, we got to be on game, on point with that.
And Catfish Billy.
Well, I take that back. Team Denver too. I'm not sure if they're going. I don't know if they're going to be in Modern or if they're going to be in True Street. That's the toss up.
Is that the black New Edge car?
Yes, that's Jordan's car. Yeah,
Okay,
with Ricky
Jordan's
driving.
car, yeah.
Sounds like
So-
you're not worried about Billy.
Ooh, that sounds like a call out.
Hey,
No, it's not that. It's just the fact that, like, it's one of those where, I mean, his car's fast. Don't get me wrong, but it's one of those where it's just I've never ran.
Log in, Mike.
Mike, get in here.
I've never ran Eric Burdett. We've never had to line up beside each other. Big Scrimp, I got him 2 times. He's got me 2 times. Both times he's got me, I've been one time I was on foot, and the other time my map sensor failed. So I owe him one. I owe him a big one. And Team Denver, they called me out at Darlington, and I ended up getting them. That was a crap shoot from both of us. I think their traction control was knocking them in the head, and we missed the tune-up completely, and I got lucky on that one. But me and Alan, I think we had a clean run, but everybody else is one of those where there's been some trading back and forth, and I feel like they're going to really try to get me. And Alan ain't driving that that F body.
That's true.
So that takes a little edge off me, being honest.
Dude, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Even though Alex is driving the F body, you pull them first round, you look over and you see Alan smiling in the car.
And you know what I do? I'd smile right back.
No, there's one of those cutouts that look like the guy on the toilet, the little plumbers up, and it's Alan's face.
That'd be fun.
You just see Alan, and he looks over at you, and he opens a pizza box and pulls a piece of pizza out.
He throws it under your tire.
Well, Alan's gonna be focusing on 2 cars, so hopefully he lets the Camaro slip his mind a little bit.
Nah.
Oh, come on now.
No, we're coming for you.
But Yeah, man. True Street, I mean, it's super fun. I mean, I'll be honest, going down the highway with 30 cars with parachutes hanging off the back of them, that shit's cool.
It's badass. Yeah.
Well,
It's
we
it's
got
sweet, man.
we got Eric in here. Let's ask Eric. Eric, what do you think about M1 and True Street?
I don't care nothing for it, but I mean, as far as like, I don't. Everybody I know that runs it now has issues like injectors, and my
Yeah, I have
buddy
that
just
issue.
tore his motor up. Like, I'm on ethanol, and I'll stay that way. I don't care how much weight savings or supposedly power, but I just ain't into all that.
I like it. I just think it's definitely a split between the two classes. That's my thing. But for my area here in Kentucky, it works well.
You know what I
You know,
want?
it does work well.
If they decided to go back E85, I'm good with it because I was begging for that before I did the switch. So I'll switch back, cool. But True Street, I'm either good with being on a DOT stamp tire,
That's
a 26-inch slick, knock it
Yep.
down to a 26,
If you
which
run a
I'd
slick.
actually rather do that because I feel I don't know I've honestly never been on a 26-inch Hoosier on the street, but I feel like it would be a little faster, so it would give the spectators something a little better to watch than slowing us all the way down on a DOT tire.
Yep.
But it would, and a couple other rules. I would honestly love to put a radio back in my car. But it's one of those things, like I told you, if you're looking for a car that is built around the rules for dig or die, it's my car. And I'm not going to leave anything on the table. If anybody beats me, it's not because I got a radio in my car. He don't. I can't say that. If they beat me, they're just flat out faster. They got me.
Right.
But, if they said, oh, you got to have a radio, I'm down.
But you're
That'd be
cool with
sweet.
whatever the rules are. And I wish more people was,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah. I mean,
we've been going back and forth the last month or so. Chris Lane's never had True Street up in his area. He released that he's, wanting to do it, but we're wanting to try and get it where all you guys can travel and not
Yeah.
have to change the car. And no matter
Right.
where you go, you fit the same. set
And
of
I
rules,
think anybody that runs True Street races, and I do want to start traveling. I want to come up to Allen's neck of the woods and
Yep.
see what they got up there, because there's instead of me racing a front side here at Shady Side, no offense, I would rather drive somewhere and go to backside. I love backside racing.
Sure.
But my thing is
Yeah, I
that
don't-
if there's one big rule set and several different promoters across, the East Coast and, going towards the Midwest or whatever would do, I think that'd be sweet. So I know like, okay, well, Happy has a race up here and I fit the rules. I know I do.
We're trying, man.
So that would be
really
sweet.
are trying.
Well, let me ask you this, and this isn't because of the front side comments, but Trevor, do you think your car could go 530s on front side?
Yeah, 100%.
Then I've got the class for you.
I saw that.
Little gangsters.
Little gangsters.
I mean,
I can't
what
race
is that?
called Lil.
530 cap.
Yeah, it's a 530 cap small tire deal. I'm doing on the front side, $200 buy-in at my $50,000 race.
Guarantee
index
there's
race, man.
60 cars, man.
Yeah, there's going to be 50.
It's gonna be
Dude, my
huge.
shit's blown up since I announced
What
that.
what's the what track is it?
Shady Side.
Shady Side.
Oh god.
$200 buy-in. Dude,
I'm gonna have to shut that bitch down at the 330.
do what you gotta do. I don't care.
That's what I was thinking too.
Corey, is that a clocks off deal?
Yeah, I'll still have the
Yes.
clocks off and everything.
So will they get slips?
yeah, cut in half.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I
on
got-
an index class, you should give out a slip where
Yeah,
they've got an
don't-
idea.
Don't worry, the staff's trained there. You're good.
Yeah. I
Oh
would
yeah,
trust
them guys at Shady Side, man. They've been around for a long time. I've seen literally, what's his name, Jamie Hancock and Bumblebee go 4 side by side at Shady Side. And if you've ever slowed down at Shady Side, a lot of people may have never had a problem with it. But when I raced stick shift, I had drum brakes on the back, and I didn't pull the chute to be cool. I was not pulling the chute to be
I
cool. I
remember
had
this.
to. And I was sitting there thinking, like, I just went a damn like 540 in a stick shift car. How the hell are these dudes stopping?
Dude, what was crazy is me and
Side
Seth
by
got
side
talking-
threes, my bad.
Yeah, me and Seth got talking about this the other night. When stick shift that race, like if you were going mid fives, bottom fives, and stick shift, you were rolling. And I said within a year, stick shift went from like 530s to 550s to 460s, 470s. I said I've never seen a class
Yeah.
progress that fast.
I
in my
mean, I'll be
life.
honest. I mean, let's not call it what it is. The class was cool as shit,
Yeah.
And
It got
some
fast.
guys with money got in there, and then the having to use the clutch left.
Right back.
And at that point, everybody was rolling. But I mean,
Dude,
that
slipper
actual
clutch changed the game so much.
that same setup, by the way, that 285,000 mile stock bottom end 799 head motor was the same one I raced no prep for 2 years on. I raced stick shift 2 years before that. That thing seen 37 pounds of boost for like 3 years straight.
Dude, it's that LS life, man.
I'm telling you. And I was a Ford guy. I hated LS motors. Hated them. Then I said, I'm gonna prove these guys wrong. These things ain't as cool as they are, as they're talking about. And then, damn, converted
Dude, it's
me.
hard. It's hard. And the thing was, how hard did that car get beat on before you had it with Burrell and them?
Oh, man, I ain't even got to tell you that. You know.
Yeah. Happy getting that E90 already. Shit. If Happy gets on that E90 tonight, we will not see him this weekend.
Oh yeah. But hey, man, I tell you, the Aaron Burrell, man, I really give a shout out to him. He knows what he's doing, man. When I bought that car, I thought there'd be way more trick stuff on that car than what was there.
Simple.
Man, he had strange singles, coil spring on control arm, spare tire well still in it. The car was light, but I mean, I'm telling you right now, dude, there was nothing great about that car. Nothing. It just worked.
So first round call out, you and Alan.
Nah, I'm gonna let Chip call, man.
Oh, Eric's up to something. He's in the garage now.
Oh boy.
The wife sent me to get some drinks.
Hold up, is the killer in there? Is the car in there?
Old turds back there.
Let's see the subwoofer now. You gotta show these guys this shit. This shit's awesome.
He said, "Damn, I was just getting some drinks, man."
Hey, you get on here. You got to do it off. That's as true street as it gets.
Hell
right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, you got to put the amp back in it, though.
You'll have the amp back in by this weekend.
I hope so. I've been working in this stupid shop so much, I ain't really had time to do much of nothing.
I'll tell you, that's like I said, there's probably on tonight, we've seen some of the true street killers. I mean, that class is going to be one to watch. I think Happy's going to be as amazed, being his first time there, being as amazed by that class as Maltire.
Lippy sleeping?
I had him cracking up a few minutes ago. I think he was the only one that noticed I had my glasses back on. I was doing the full Happy stance. I had down the hands right here, looking right dead at the screen.
You know, I think I forgot somebody.
Ooh, who'd you forget?
Trevor Couture.
No, you.
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
that.
you said
a minute ago. Yeah.
You
You
said
said
that.
Trevor. You just didn't say Mike Corley, and he was upset.
Trevor's car does good.
I'll be honest, man. Everybody's fast, but I mean, I think Mike's only been there twice.
Probably.
No, I think he's been there like 3 or 4 times now.
He's watching. I'm sure he'll jump on it.
I think whenever I raced
he's
him,
coming on soon.
when I raced him, I think it was his first time there, and I ended up getting him. But that was the same race I drew Trevor Couture at, and I was actually had him next to race whenever guy that hangs out with Justin Grossard or whatever. Yeah, they oiled it down. But
they oiled down the whole lane.
Yeah, but man, I'm telling you,
split like 12 cars or something like that.
my car was doing something it never did before. We'd get out about 80 foot, it kicked the tire, and I'd have to pedal it every pass. We couldn't get it. I was overshooting the gates, and I was nervous, man. I thought it was going to be a decent race, but I'm telling you, man, Trevor's car, like I was sitting there watching it, and that thing, it looked good. And so I felt like I was about to get beat.
Fast last December.
Yeah, I
He was
felt like I
making
was about to
killer
get
passes
beat.
last December.
He was.
We got a question here. How fast do you think hard tire cars will go? Speculation.
Real slow.
That's a good question.
I think it just depends on who shows up, honestly.
If I'm gonna say it like this: if a killer shows up, if Mustang shows up, right? Or what's that white fox by us real fast? They're both fast.
Slim Shady.
Slim Shady. If either one of them show up, I'm gonna say the fastest guys. I think Slim Shady uses a Cooper Cobra.
Yes,
I
he
don't know
does.
what Mustang uses. It's a big. It's a big.
He runs a 20-inch rim.
Yeah, Arturo something.
I'm gonna say the fastest pass in the finals that you'll see from a hard tire is going to be if they go any faster than like a I want to say a 7.0, but I'm gonna go as far as a 680. But I'm gonna go back to 7.0. If I see any pass faster than a 7.0, I'm gonna be super impressed.
I'm gonna go out on a limb right now, and just call it if they're there. If Mustang shows up, I'm gonna say, oh, Mustang won't make it. His motor's he's on motor right now.
I might know. I
I
might
say
know.
he
But
he
wait,
blew
I
his
know
up when he was
Flex.
in the Missouri.
I was about to say, if he would show up, I wouldn't doubt say there would be mid bottom sixes on hard tire there.
That's what. Yeah, and
I'm telling you, watching that thing roll
bad,
at
man.
Knoxville blew my mind.
It's bad.
Warren, he was riding the wheelie at the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Warren Woods, that's a little different surface, but I've seen Mustang go down some shit that very, very, very impressive. There's another guy too with a white S10 here locally, Brandon Ratliff, and he was in the finals with Mustang at Warren Woods, and that thing, man, he does a ton of street racing on some bullshit streets, and that truck's fast.
You might see a white Mustang at Digger Day.
I was about to say, have you talked to
Might be.
Slim Shady?
Yeah. I was just over to his house getting Fox parts the other day.
I don't think you'll see a bottom six. That's me though. I don't think,
dude.
I don't think honestly. I don't think it's possible. Now, if they prove me wrong, I'll tell them straight up. I was wrong. You got me. But they ain't gonna show me the draggy either.
That's one that we're forgetting about too. Kevin Fields, if he comes and puts on a Kevin or Tyler on a hard tire, those two cars, holy shit,
dude, they've got them down. They've got them figured out so slow in the 60 foot where they can go 155 to 165, and then I don't know how they ramp it in as smooth as they do, but gosh damn, they can roll out the back, man, and run some ET. It's crazy.
Alan, you think it's possible to go I'm gonna say sub 650 on a hard tire at Digger Die?
No, I was thinking like maybe 650 would be the best possible case scenario. I'm thinking
right.
more like
If the car was like if it blew your mind, it'd be a 650.
Even happy saying, those guys getting a 155 to 160 60 foot, I think that could be a struggle there.
I think that's
probably so.
I think you're looking closer to twos, but they can roll the power, and I've seen them do it really well.
Yeah. I'm thinking if you're on a hard tire, you're looking at like a 180 60 foot. If I was going to throw a Cooper or whatever on my car and I was hard tire racing, if I seen a 180 60 foot, that would be my first round tune up, and hope to God it would take it.
I'm gonna tell y'all boys right now. I know it ain't gonna happen, but if it did, this is definitely one you'd see go really fast. If you see Chicken Hawk roll up on a hard tire, just get out the way.
I've seen that that video. Yeah, it was dumb. That was cool.
Did you see what Robbie put? He's going 180 on
Hoosiers.
I call bullshit. I seen that video of that thing on the street.
Dude.
Hell, I'm only going to 175 on Hooters.
I'm saying.
Y'all are so. I don't know what y'all got in your vapors or in your
look,
cups or what y'all sipping on.
Limpy,
Both y'all got
man,
vapors. Y'all.
My man Eric
Can you
and my
check
man
the bullshit
Alan.
meter and make sure it's
No,
okay?
look. You're not going to hear none of us down here talk about numbers. We're not going to say a number, but we know what we've done at Digger Die, and I'm telling you right now, that 60 foot you're talking about on a hard tire won't happen.
Happy, I'll bring the radar gun. You just blast them as they come by.
That's crazy. Really.
I don't see it happening.
That's slow.
I'll tell you one place that'd be slow as Darlington.
Oh,
yeah,
that'd be awful.
Worse.
Now, is it worse? Is Darlington worse?
Yeah.
Darlington has a crack I can fit my whole foot in, and I wear a size 13. I can fit my whole foot in it.
No shit.
What's up, fuckers?
What's up, homie?
What's up, Mike?
What up?
What's Maxwell doing?
He's chilling. He's chilling. He's still alive. Don't worry. I haven't killed him. He's still here.
Yeah, play it again.
Hey guys, I got 2%. I'm out.
All right, buddy.
All right, man.
See y'all.
I'll see you this weekend.
Hey, we'll see y'all Digger Die. Good seeing you.
So I was trying to figure out, Mike, you're Mike Corley, right? With the Sinister?
Yes, sir.
Okay. With the camouflage truck?
Camo S10.
Burnout King.
The Burnout King. No one does them better than me. I guarantee it. Every time.
You double enter him this weekend?
I'm going to enter in every possible class I can enter if they'll let me, because I just want to come and do some racing. I don't give a shit. Big tire, small tire, true street, hard tire. We'll do everything.
Oh, yeah.
But
I think
more than
you can-
likely, small tire and True Street if they'll let us double class.
You can run big tire though, right? Because it's not on a 28. Isn't that what the rule
Yeah,
says?
I know. I don't know
I
if a
think it has to
29.5
be-
will fit in the back.
I think it has to be a
It's
29.
too wide.
It has to be on a.
It's
It
got to
has
be
to
a
be
29 or
Got to be
up.
bigger than a 28.
I was going to say last year they only class that I know of double entered was big tire and small tire. Or
I'm gonna say I don't know if they'll let you do True Street
Yeah.
small tire.
I had a set of 29s here, but they don't fit. My truck has factory frame and everything, and with the way the axle's set up, it was set up for a 275 because it used to be
touches
like
on
a
the inside.
radial deal.
You could
Yeah, they rub hard.
You could probably honestly run a smaller tire as long as you're not running the 29. You know,
That's like I said. I said I wonder if they'd say anything about the 26, where it's not the 28.
Run a 26 on there. I don't really care. I'd run a hard tire there. It's just more to race, and we drive a long way. I just want to race. I don't care what it's on.
Yeah.
How long is the drive for you?
But I've been listening to all the True Street stuff you guys were talking about while I was fixing my trailer.
I'll be right back, guys.
What do you think?
I don't see why everyone's so mad about the E85 thing. It's not like it's all the small tire guys who are coming down to True Street that are complaining about it when really they should be in small tire.
It's just Nate.
No, I know, but
We only
most
got
of
one.
the guys you listen to going, "Oh, fuck that. Why do you have an M1 rule? Fuck that. Why are you leaving small tire?"
so was Kylie
That's
Nate.
the real question.
Yeah, me and Callie Nate was into it Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at PR. Every time I've seen him, he's like, "Motherfucker, why are you banning me from True Street?" But I honestly think that's a really good rule.
So
Just
do I.
no,
I think there's
no
nothing
methanol.
wrong with that.
But you can run. There's no problem with running like E98. I know it's expensive, or any type of ethanol fuel or any type of race fuel. You can run them on C23 or C25. I
Ethanol
just
and
think
the DOT rule. You
we
definitely should
are-
be on a DOT.
Yep, and we are going to make that rule for our area, and I think it'll work good. I think True Street. I think anything with the word "street" in the name, because I feel like the
Yeah, it should be
title of the
DOT.
class should really fit the class. I know some people call daily driver class a certain thing, and got this very open. Really, they have all steel, all glass at the end of the day. I think that's bullshit. But I think your name of the class should really fit the class, and I think True Street. It's illegal to run on a slick. And I think if
Yeah,
we're going to
I
have
agree with
cars
you.
out making a 40-mile, 50-mile cruise, they should be on a DOT tire. That's it, though. That is the only rule for tire, is it must be on just the DOT. And I think that's
They
how
should
you
have-
dictate your classes. We've got small tire that's all 28s. We'll have True Street that's all DOT. We've got 2685 that's just 2685s. We got hard tire that's just a hard tire, and that's how you regulate every class with a very limited rule set, just a tire change. Big tires, whatever, but big tire is dead. Big tire in our area, Indiana,
Big tire is dead
Tennessee,
everywhere.
Dead everywhere.
anywhere in our part of the country. I'm kind of curious to see how many will be at Digger Die since this is my first time, but I guarantee there's more small tires in big tires than there is
Oh
big
yeah,
tires.
always.
And I
No, there'll
guarantee
be-
there's more on probably
Seven.
on-
There's going to be
nope.
7. That's my bet.
No, I think there's more big tires come. They always come to dig or die though. Big tire cars. I bet you
7.
they'll have 10.
Actually,
10
big
to
tire
I'll say
cars.
12 to 14.
I had know at least
Yeah,
4.
I'd say 10 to 15 somewhere in there.
Saying 20.
I wouldn't say
Damn,
20.
somebody's smoking some.
I think
What-
there's a
who's-
lot of people double entering.
Who's smoking that?
Oh,
Oh, well, maybe
yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
talking actually-
a real
I'm actually
big tire
Oh,
car.
true big
yeah.
tire cars.
There's
Probably
a lot
10.
of guys if you can. A lot of
So,
guys
I'll
if
say
they
10 to
strap
12.
29,
Bet.
there'll be 15 there. You're
Yeah,
gonna have guys like Callie Nate. You're gonna have guys who wanted to get that racing in on Friday, so they're
Yeah.
gonna put
They're going to have
29s on
guys
their
like
cars.
you're going to have guys like Money Mike and Big Tire.
Yeah,
That's the best thing.
I
though.
would
Like,
just
you
be in
really
there
need
for
that.
fun.
What are you eating?
My dinner, man. We just finished
What is
working
it?
now. I just got home.
Man, I'm
This
freaking.
is a little thing of mashed potatoes, and I got steak tips beside me.
Nice.
Alan,
Or you just
what's
be
your
eating
thoughts
straight off
on
the boat.
DOT and True Street? And then I'll ask Eric the same
I'm
question.
all for it. I mean, kind of like Trevor was saying, like, we're going to fit the rules. Like, I'm all about the street stuff. So if rules change, I run E85 in the Camaro. So I'm all for the pump gas E85 rule. and the tire. I agree that if we're going to be driving on the street and call it that class, then in the spirit of the class, let's put a DOT tire on it and figure it out. I have no data on a DOT tire, so I can't even. I mean, other than like prep stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Up in Michigan, what was that? Roadkill Nights.
And I honestly don't think a QuickTime Pro is much difference. Like, I swear I don't. I think it may slow it down just for a race or two, but as soon as guys get 10, 12 laps on a QuickTime Pro, they're probably going to be back, you know.
Would you allow the 28.11.5 because that's the 10.5? So that would be allowed under your rules for the QuickTime?
Yep,
I like
100%.
I like that.
I think
we have
any
kind
DOT,
of similar.
Yep, because it measures 10.5.
Yeah, that's the only reason we like our rules are like 10.5 max. Hoosier QTP, that tire set like 28.11.5 permitted.
Yeah.
Like that's what our rules said when we had that class.
Eric, what do you think being in a true street class? How do you feel on that tire to really separate the classes, to keep really, and the main reason is for us to keep small tire cars that should be in small tire. They're going to have to make changes to really come over, you know, and do it.
I heard that the QuickTime Pro was actually a like a Hoosier CO7 with grooves, anyways. So
it is.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think if any tire, anything you put on it, I mean, practice and testing, you can fast. So
yeah.
Well,
I just wonder, how do you police the M1 rule? That's what I was curious, because I've been around some guys, and I swore they were running M1, but they actually had X98 in their car, and it burned your eyes. It's like M1, but you can put chemicals in there to make that M1 smell good. So
I think we can get a hydrator, right? Isn't that what they call them?
There's fuel testing. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm actually going to start carrying one where we're actually trying to nail down like a for real tech guy. Like I want to, because I don't want, it sucks being a promoter and me teching cars. And then people always come up with the bullshit. Oh, he's biased. If there is some shady shit that somebody's trying to pull.
Yeah, but if you got dual fuel systems, I mean,
people are still going to pull shady shit.
The thing about it, I know what's going to happen, and I already know what's going to happen, is there is, guys, since the rule is the main type of fuel, you can't have methanol, what the car runs on. So I already know, and I've already heard rumors that guys are going to put an extra set of injectors in the intake, and it would be meth injected.
You could have
the car is going to be running on E or something. And that is stretching the rules. And I do tell everybody, read the rules, try and find every gray area. And technically, at the end of the day, if a guy put 4 to 6 nozzles, you know, in an intake and was injecting methanol, I could see it working. You know, once you figured it out, once you got the right injector in it, and 2 fuel systems in the back, I mean, I could see it. So
I feel like in street car you could put a cap on maybe a size of injectors, and or like say if you said no bigger than a 220 pound injector, then that would kind of limit the power. Like you could still make a lot of power on race fuel or ethanol or whatever, but once you get one, you have to have either dual injectors or billet atomizers or whatever. You got to have enough fuel flow to keep up. So.
To power, right?
Yeah. We got 220s on the Camaro,
and that's probably the most common. You know, that if I went around and asked everybody in True Street this weekend, I'm pretty sure there's probably more 220s than anything.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna send you
100%.
I'm gonna send y'all something in the group chat, and I've already got that fixed.
Yeah, because that's been discussion, and in our rule set, Corey, too, as well. I know that we don't have, it's not in writing where it says mandatory cooling system and charging system, and I think that just needs to be in writing. Which, to make a 40-mile cruise, unless you got 25 batteries in the trunk or whatever, a bunch of batteries, 16 volts and shit, I don't see anybody making a cruise without it. But I think you know how these guys are with writing.
Well, I mean, you'll have guys with batteries and battery chargers, you know, like jump packs hooked up going down the
generator.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a generator in the back.
I mean,
fucking Trevor's finger for wind propeller.
By the way, it's supposed to be injectors, not injections.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. I mean, that's just a little added rule.
I'll do the injection when we role play later on. That's
Yeah, I'm sitting there reading that now. I like that.
That's the easy. That's how you fix that.
And then, like, I've been having, I met the owner of Fuel Injector Dynamics this weekend. Dinner with him, development. Hung out with him quite a bit, and actually strip clubbed with him. But we actually had our meetings in the strip club. Like, we didn't have them at PRI. We had them after we was turned up. And there was a couple rules. His main thing was the cooling system and the charging system being in writing. And he thinks there's a lot of people in the Southern Ohio area that would really step up and run that type of class. And there's quite a few sponsors that's got shops that works on True Street style cars that he thinks would get on board to sponsor some stuff in our area. I think this would be the first year for True Street in the state of Ohio, right, Chris? Really? Nobody's ran it.
Nobody's ran it.
You're going to be the first one to promote it, and you're probably going to get hammered with 30 to 40 cars.
I hope so, and I hope I kick every one of them motherfuckers' asses.
Because you're building one.
Yes.
Fucking cheater.
I don't think it'll matter how many rules you put. People will always be faster,
Always.
or they'll find a way around it. So,
Always. And I love that. Like, you know, I like that part of it. I want to see people be fast, but I think it'll keep it just equal, a little bit of an equal playing field. There's obviously going to be the guys that still race True Street that don't have a chance, that just want to come, show up, and be a part of it. No, Mike, you got gangster shit. You've already won a True Street event this year. I guess I was the first. Me and Limpy were the first ones that had True Street in the state of Ohio.
Mm-hmm. Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
At Cash Days. I just thought about it because Mike won it. He pulled in, cheated. He knew the rule makers. He asked me to make all these changes.
Paid Corey under the table when he tacked the truck.
And before somebody can already pull that, I already fixed the second issue in that with that rule too.
Let me see. Is it in writing?
Yep.
One nozzle on the intake.
Nope, just a max injector. Max. One nozzle.
That fixes that in too.
Yeah, Nate'll come up with some crazy billet atomizer 3500 injector that's this big around. It's got its own fucking pump.
Garden hose.
It just fucking floods the intake with fuel.
Shit bear fit under that hood.
I love fucking with fuel, man.
Well, I mean, one injector cylinder, and that's it.
Right. Drew Berry, Little Rusty coming too. I can't answer that. I haven't talked to him. I don't know.
Chase Landry,
Chase was on here earlier.
Chase is on here now. Yep, he said yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Chase, who's going to do the first wheel stand? You or Austin?
No,
both of them.
I've got some pretty good content in mind if I can get it built in time, which I know I can't, but it'd be cool if I could. Like, as you come by our area right there, down to the staging lanes from the table, for all you big wang guys, we're gonna have a limbo bar for you if you can fit under it.
How many of them will we see this weekend?
Big wangs?
Oh, I guarantee there's going to be big wanks.
I feel like them are like if you took a Grom and you put a GSX R1300 engine on it, the wheelbase of a Grom, that's what theirs like. Riding Willie.
Dude, I'm telling you, I think the Big Wang Gang, they'll be in full force this weekend.
Oh, I think so too, because there's no rules against it.
Yeah.
The Heavy Wang Gang now, that it'd be the Big Wang and the Heavy Wangs.
Well, Turbo John coming with that what he calls a car, but really is just fucking little pieces of a car with a motor on it.
Turbo John's the first man to Jeepify Saturn and no problem.
Yeah, can you go no doors like that? No doors are good.
They're just painting it. They're just painting it.
I'm going to tell you, I'm glad they're doing that too, because if one beam of sun hits that car, my cameras are screwed. That disco ball paint job's going to be everywhere.
What is it? What's it going to be?
a Probe or a Saturn.
What would you say it was going to be though?
I think.
What color is it going to be?
I don't know. I don't know what he's
Oh, I
doing. I
thought you
figured
said-
probably burnt copper or orange or something to kind of
I
match.
knew it's a Saturn, but I didn't. When you said when they get it painted, it's going to blind your camera or some shit.
I did, yeah.
Color that it was.
Oh no, I said if they leave it with that holographic shit on there, dude, and the
Oh.
sunlight hits that, I'm screwed.
Burnt orange.
I seen where he posted that he wasn't doing very good. Like it wasn't working well on the backside.
Yeah, I
of his.
just reacted to their first deal, but they didn't adjust nothing.
It didn't go nowhere.
Hey,
It really did.
Went up
Hey,
in
by,
smoke.
by the way, Eric.
burnt orange.
By the way, Eric, I got a feeling I'll probably be seeing you on the East Coast in May.
Eric, I thought we're going to see you this. I don't know. I think we're going to see you this weekend, right, Eric?
Yeah.
No, Eric. There's one in the comments.
He's the backer up. He's
the spotter for Ryan Mitchell.
Ryan Mitchell and Nate at times.
But I had a lot of drinks this weekend, and I remember asking him, but I don't know if I 100%.
That may be possible.
Okay, that's what I thought.
You bringing that jar of clear down with you?
I can.
North Carolina or what?
This
bring
bitch
that
done
thing.
You want to hit?
Mike's doing shots.
Oh God!
hit.
Like
Yeah,
as
I
soon
will.
as soon as he touches that, I bet an alarm goes off.
No,
No, I don't think.
The
I'm
ring
just saying.
doorbell goes bing, bing, bing.
I'm just saying, bring it with you because it's going to be cold and we're going to need something to
We're
light the fire
fireball
with.
shotting. We're fireball shotting Friday.
Hey, did you ask for forgiveness when you got home?
She is with me this weekend, so she's saying,
No, that picture that you posted up at the grocery store or whatever.
Oh God, dude, that had been an old picture.
"No, that was last night."
Oh God, dude,
Better
how
to
the hell
ask
are you
for
out in
forgiveness and
shorts?
permission.
It's cold.
It's cold,
Or
but
permission
man,
and forgiveness.
He
I
wore
run around
shorts
in
all
whatever it
this
A
weekend.
little high.
Yeah,
A little high
at
right
PRI, I never come out of shorts. I
Yeah.
wore shorts to the strip club. It was 30-some degrees.
Yeah.
It's better to wear shorts to the strip club, anyways. Though
Welcome to my world.
sweat shorts too. Just throwing that out there. It's really
Happy doing this, happy, dude. See, this is what I'm telling you, dude. That's you kill them kids. You leave
shit.
Oh fuck.
Hey, follow me for more life decisions.
I love that today when you posted that. Like, man, that is perfect. That's fucking perfect.
Hey, we ain't dropped about
Hey,
the selfie stuff at with the banner yet, have we? I haven't did none of that. I need
Show
to.
the banner. It's
Well,
gonna be on the
like
wall?
like we've got the banner. It's gonna be on the wall. But if you're a dig or die and you come up and you take a picture of the banner and tag us on Facebook, post it up. I think we got some T-shirts to give away and some different shit.
Got a couple. I'm
Yeah.
bringing a couple.
Yep, I'll bring
Don't
a
have
couple.
many.
I got some.
Yeah.
I got a
Hell
few
yeah.
still.
Also hanging on the fence beside will be the Tree Street M1 donation bag.
Bringing all
We
my
accept
Monopoly
change.
money.
If I look in there and I see some Canadian money, I just need to know what the exchange rate is. So
Some trap money. We need some trap money in
Trust
there. You hear me?
There ain't going to be any M1 money from Canada in there. I'll tell you that much.
We need some cannabis.
We
in
may
our
rob
life.
that bag later in the night, but
I'll have top flight security on it. The best Pizza King security I've ever seen.
Anybody
This guy right here,
made
'cause that shit
moonshine?
be fucking
Well, I'll
Bring
be
it back.
sluggish from eating too much pizza.
eating them.
I can't
Yeah,
wait, man.
Hey,
Alan,
if
I do-
y'all got Christmas tree cracks, lock them up with lock and key.
This guy.
Now, I am going to
right
say,
here.
Alan, I cannot have a repeat of the spring digger die, so I'm not going to eat as much pizza, but I will partake in some.
Okay, we'll have you stay away from the pepperoni feast.
Yeah, just I can't have pepper. That's why I said cheese. We're going to keep it simple.
Can I get some mailed to Arizona?
Oh
But,
yeah, sure.
Hey, but
You'll
the
be
pizza.
this weekend.
Hey, raise your hand if you're getting pizza cookie this weekend.
I got to try a piece. I know I'm diabetic. I'll just hit my insulin a little deeper. Or whatever I got to do. I'm in, man. I got to. Alan, now I passed my very first one this weekend. Every day going to and from PRI. I stayed with Jeff Thomas's sister. So I
Yeah.
don't know what part of
That
Indy
one down the
that's
street from his house. That's
Yep.
not his.
Yeah,
that's not you.
Not one of mine. Completely different company.
Really?
Yeah, the product.
Are they under your? Are they under? What do they call that?
Franchise.
Franchise?
No, they're not
franchise?
even a franchise of ours. What they are, so we started back in 1956 over in Lafayette, and it was two brothers, and one of them came to Muncie in 1958 and started our Pizza King, and they just divided the state down the middle, and they ended up going like a franchising route while we stayed company owned and operated. We still have some franchises, but their main focus is franchising.
Gotcha.
Just different, and things have changed over the years. It's a similar product, but it's not quite the same.
Gotcha.
So what you're saying is there's a Pizza King, and then there's a Pizza King, and y'all are the king.
Short, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What he's saying is there's going to be a pizza civil war.
Alan, I know that place. Every time I drive by it, it don't look like there's hardly any cars there.
There wasn't this past week, and I asked Julie, I was like, "Is that place any good?" And she said, "Well, the owner's an asshole." And I was like, "Well, that ain't Alan. Like, that ain't my buddy." So I ain't worried about them then.
Yeah, no. I wish they were ours. If we had an opportunity to figure something out there, I'd definitely pursue it. But yeah, for now we're just sticking to what we're doing over here.
I can see it now. You open a Pizza King across the street from you. There's
Right,
like
Robert.
pizza gang fights, like pizza stabbings every day.
It gets crazy out here, man.
Robert.
You gotta watch your back.
Hey,
Robert, make sure you join us this weekend, man. I'll be live. Mexico Thursday, and then we'll be live at the race this weekend. Hop on, check us out, man.
Well, this is going to be the
Yeah, Dean
livest
knows.
live we've ever been live in our lives.
Mr. What?
It's the livest live we'll ever be in our lives.
I'm pretty fucking live right now. I ain't gonna lie. I'm really fucking live. You hear me?
Mexico, John.
I'm grabbing a bottle tomorrow. I'm bringing a bottle down for Saturday.
Hey, I thought we were doing a shot for hit, Chris.
Oh shit!
Where's your?
I'm already
where's your
fucked up
drink at
now.
over there?
What the fuck, dude? I'm
Limpy already
fucked
won.
up. What the hell?
You ain't got nothing in there. Hey, I actually, man, I witnessed Chris. I got him a handful this weekend. My man, there was nobody in our group feeling any pain this weekend. I promise you.
No,
promise you.
not at all.
Alan, does a guy named Derek own the one down in Indy?
I don't know. I really, it's like a completely separate entity. We're not even like when people ask us, we say like,
You ain't got a clue.
It's nothing.
Yeah.
Like
It's like North Korea and South
lives right
Korea
down the
when it
road
comes to
from there.
pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we just our closest store to there would be like east of
That's a
there.
fucking fact, really.
Probably 15 minutes east of there.
Oh boy.
Pizza King in Crawfordsville, yours.
Nope. Go to www.pizzaking.com. Forgot the dot there, so don't forget the dot.
Pizza King's in Indiana, Richard.
Yeah, we're just pizzaking.com, and our locations and stuff are on there. We're mostly just East Central Indiana for the most part. We have some franchises.
Just imagine the True Street rule changes that would come his way if Pizza King was in Kentucky and West Virginia.
You ain't shitting.
Well, make it North Carolina too, because I'm looking at relocation. So,
Dude, I'd love to have a Pizza King in Louisville. I actually just had a guy call me the other day. He's closing down a pizza restaurant and asked if I was interested in buying everything.
Huh.
$100,000. And I actually thought it wasn't even a bad deal.
Please tell me it's not the good place we ate at, or
No.
Okay, good.
But here in town, one of my best friends owns a pizza restaurant, and
how come we never went there?
We can anytime, man. I mean, I eat for free.
Was he
every
there when
time
I
walk in?
Was I there when? Did he have it
he
when I
owned,
was there?
Oh yeah, he's owned it probably
Is it
10
the
years.
one that we went down in Uptyville?
No.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Uptyville, you know, I mean,
All my buddies' places are covered in graffiti. He's a big, well-known graffiti artist that travels the world. He's big into art and stuff. And I would hate to be in any type of competition with like one of my best friends. But
Yeah,
I would love to have. I've always thought about pizza. Like I really
We
have
went to that
wanted to
place
get
down
into the business.
I don't know. I think I seen Chris doing handies out in the corner down the alleyway. That's where Happy took me to eat. He took me to eat some Chinese place that he eat shit filled with rubbers.
Man, it's
filled
just
with
good,
kind of
man.
rubber and
Nothing's
no
better than
fucking
a spring
dogs
roll.
or birds or nothing. No
See,
wild
Happy
animals
takes
out
you there, and then
anywhere.
he takes me to like these high echelon pizza places. So I'm like, I'm coming out pretty good in this deal.
Oh yeah, this shit's fire, man.
Yeah, he takes me to fucking the Chinese restaurant down the street from his house, and to go to eat these places where they shove seaweed in a fucking Magnum rubber. And he eats shit.
Alan, you ever seen somebody eat a cheesy breadstick with their pinky up? That's the pizza place that's Happy takes me to in Louisville.
That's crazy.
Oh, shit.
I mean, he's part of the West Wing of who is it out there?
Fuck, I don't know.
The dude has the big old.
I think I've seen Happy doing that with his finger. Well,
Papa John's.
Papa John's, yeah, Papa John's is his West Wing of his house.
Papa John's headquarters is on my street. He flies
Yeah.
a helicopter
That's cool.
in every day to work. That is no bullshit.
The first time I stayed on that end, I was like, "Damn, who's this?" And I seen at the gate, I was like, "Damn, it's the Papa John's!" Holy
Dude,
shit!
water fountains, lakes.
Hey, so that tells you
whole-
that when
it's
this guy right
fire.
here lives next door to Papa John's.
Man, flexing over here.
He's got so much money, he doesn't know what the
He's
fuck he's
rich,
doing.
rich.
We
I'd
thought
be
Money
damn
Mike
right.
had it made.
Every day, sitting here
No.
chilling, watching TV, he flies across in the helicopter. He's got a black and gold helicopter. It's
Which
pretty
is the
popular.
one that Shaq's invested in? Is that Papa John's?
Yeah.
I think so.
Is it really?
Yeah, it is.
So if Papa John flies in a black and gold helicopter, what color's your helicopter, Alan?
Man,
Black, all black, everything he got.
All black.
all black everything.
Well, all right. So, what song is your helicopter named after? Since you got Opie Taylor and Catfish Billy.
They gotta come naturally, man. We got.
Don't you say Kobe?
No, we gotta.
Oh God!
No.
Too soon. Too soon.
Shit. God dang! Look out!
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You about killed Limpy.
We did stick with the song theme on the next car though. It's Caribou Lou. So
Oh yeah.
that's gonna be a bad bitch.
How long
Hell
can
yeah,
you build
man.
a front sidecar?
Well, I think this one's gonna be able to do that. I'm hoping.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm hoping so.
I need a Pizza King.
Man,
Yeah. Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Fucking
trying to get
hungry
in the
now.
business.
I need to pay off debt.
You can't take it to the grave with
That's
you.
true. That's true.
Yeah, man. Oh my God.
Take 9, huh? Nice.
Yeah, I need to get some food. I can't believe it's 10:42.
You going to get Taco Bell, ain't you?
I'm going to get
Only
some
9:42
pizza.
here, man. You do good.
No, I don't know what I'm having. I need to eat something. Though. All
When
right.
are y'all taking off, man?
We are. Let's see. We're leaving possibly late tomorrow night,
Late
but
tomorrow
probably Thursday morning. We'll make it down there by Thursday night later, probably 11 o'clock, 10, 11 o'clock.
Cool.
So
Awesome.
Y'all have
actually,
safe
no,
travels,
it
man.
could be earlier than that. Yeah, I'd like it to be earlier than that. But yeah, we'll see you guys down there.
Yep.
All right,
See
bud.
you there, man.
All
Y'all
right,
be
bye.
safe.
See you, man.
See ya, Alan.
Yeah.
That
So
Alan,
what happened with the verdict? Did anyone take the call-outs? Are there call-outs? I was driving
We're
for
waiting on you to call
the end
out
of that.
Eric.
I don't think so. I don't think anybody.
No call-outs?
Not
Yeah,
Now-
Mike, you're not going to call out Eric?
Robbie knew of one. There, I think he said.
See,
that,
there is a hell of a. I'm waiting. Like it just finally clicked on me. In that modern, I'd say there's going to be some shit stirred in that stemming from the spring one because I wasn't at the summer one, so I don't know what kind of happened down there. But I know from the spring one there was some shit stirred in the modern class.
What happened?
Just I think there's a lot of smack talk between the. Like, I don't think a lot of people like Robbie's car being in modern. Like, some of them say it shouldn't fit, but it fits the rules.
anybody, you're faster, they get pissed off. It don't matter.
Man, fuck them.
It's like I said,
Eric, you got a fucked up hotel story?
Oh, well, hell, here we go.
You ever stayed at any bad hotels?
Oh yeah, me and the wife went to it was Fun Forward in Atlanta years ago, and I rented this one online. She's like, "You're never renting a hotel again." But we go down there, and it looks good in the pictures and all this shit online. and open the door, and there's a cigarette on the pillow to begin with.
Nice.
And I was like, what the hell? So my wife's like, I ain't believing this. Like, I've never seen a cigarette left on a pillow, like a mint, And I was like, well, maybe left by accident.
Was it new or used?
No, it was a brand new cigarette. Like somebody there, like
somebody leaving it for the
Fell out of
next
their
person.
pocket when they was making the bed.
Yeah, so we flipped the covers back, and there's hair in the bed. And she's like, hell no. And we got our money back, and it was like $88. And then we went to Holiday Inn, right, like literally eighth of a mile of the road. It was like $10 more. I was like, I would have rented that to begin with. I just didn't know it was there, but
yeah,
it was pretty bad.
Have you sheets look like Alex been rolling around in there for a month with all that hair and beard and shit. Gee.
Hey, Eric, that sounds bad, but have you heard of Mike's hotel story?
Yeah, Money Mike down there.
He's got the worst hotel story.
Yeah, he's got the best one ever so far ever.
Now, how would you feel stepping out of your bed? You come into your room so late at night that you're tired. You just crash, and that's most of the time what we do. We don't even really check nothing. I mean, we crash out. It's 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, but you get up fresh, clean-toed, and step right on a fully fucking loaded condom.
Fully
loaded. Not half
Fully
full.
loaded.
This son of a bitch.
No,
was
that
a fucking
motherfucker was
cake
loaded.
baster.
Yeah.
Fucking decorate until.
Hey, it's like sniffing on a fucking Twinkie, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you can feel it between your toes.
And then you realize it come out of his butt.
Oh, God.
If it did, hey man, hey Mike, you share if I share a room with you?
I got a spare bed this weekend, Mike.
What was that, Jackass, where they stuck those toy cars up? But
Them Hot Wheels up their ass.
When they got X-rayed or something.
God,
Yeah.
Went to the hospital. Had a pain in their stomach. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Then the doctor's talking in like whatever language he is, and the captions are like, I think he was doing some gay stuff.
That's,
Oh my god.
I thought you were gonna say you like rolled out and stepped in a pile of shit or something for a split.
No, it was worse.
It's
I wish I
worse.
stepped in a pile of shit. That would have been better.
That's a shitty deal right there.
Man.
If there was a machete by the bed, I would have no leg right now. But
Stepped in a pile of kids instead.
Better be glad fucking Maxwell didn't fucking grab it and jump up in the bed with you and slap you in the head with it.
no, Maxwell wasn't around back then.
You tell me to
God
shut the
only
fuck up.
knows.
Or just laid up on your pillow and you woke up to
Yeah,
it.
he would have slung that thing right across the room.
Hey, you know what?
Fucker.
From what I heard, the reason it took Mike so long to get on tonight is because he had to go through all the the PETA supporters because of what he said to Maxwell a couple of weeks ago.
Oh shit.
Told him shut the fuck up.
I've had protests
Mike, are you
every
good to
day.
go? You said you was working on your
Yeah,
trailer.
I folded the trailer axles. I guess we had too much weight in it. That trailer had only 3,500-pound axles, and we've been towing it around the country like that. And the wheels finally said no more, and they folded in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had to put new axles on it tonight, which was a royal
seen
pain
that.
in the ass, to be honest.
I just had
But
one
we're
done
good.
on my
We're good
camper.
to go.
Better to do that than get halfway across the country and have to do it.
Yeah.
No shit.
Well, it's
Was it
been
wearing the
all
tires?
over the country like that. Hey?
Was it wearing the tires? Is that how you noticed
Oh yeah,
it?
the
Or
tires
was it
were
visual
fucked.
that you
But-
could actually see them bowing?
He said A. I heard it.
He did. I heard it.
I didn't.
He got dicked.
It's embedded in us from fucking birth.
Whoa,
You can't get rid of
what do
that.
you mean inbreaded?
What do you mean?
Embedded.
Maybe
Embedded.
you
I don't know.
Embedded.
Embedded, not him. Yeah, he left the R out. He left the R out.
Well, if you're
Damn.
from Windsor, it's inbreaded, but
No.
no.
If you're outside of Windsor, you can't afford that R.
No.
So I see Chris and Ben's coming. They're bringing Chris's Mustang.
Yeah.
So yeah, we should be good to go now, I think. But you know what it is? It's always like that last day before you're ready to leave that all the shit goes wrong.
No time.
That's how it felt today. Like even my buddy who I'm coming down with, He just a simple job took him all day, so now he's all flustered because tomorrow he's got to get all the other shit ready to leave because we're leaving Thursday early morning because it's the same. Like it takes us 12 hours from here to get there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut out like 6 a.m. from here. That'll put me down a pretty decent time. Hopefully not hitting.
Yeah,
traffic,
I'd like
you
to
know.
leave by 5 so that we get down there before dinner. So maybe we can hook up with you guys for dinner
Yeah.
or whatever. And then I know there's festivities that night
Yeah.
going on. So
Happy,
we're
you
gonna
just
be
tell
there
me when
too.
you get to Charleston, and I'll go ahead and get out of the bed and start loading my car up.
How far away is that from you?
3.5.
From to I mean, where's
Oh,
Charleston
from
en route?
Charleston to my house is like an hour and 45, 2 hours.
Gotcha. Yeah, my plan is to leave Louisville by 6 a.m. That's my plan.
On
6,
Thursday?
6:30. Yeah, tomorrow night late. I still gotta get my Call of Duty time in tomorrow. I gotta play my video games.
Is the new one good? I haven't tried
Fucking
the
A,
latest
man.
one.
Yeah,
it's good.
Well, we're not. I don't play the game. I just play Warzone. But the new map.
Yeah,
and
Warzone. I'm
Warzone's
saying the
good.
new map is good.
Yep, I like
I
it.
haven't played that in a while. I got to get
Play
back
some
on there.
non-magic wand.
After
pimp game.
After I get through this weekend, get the videos done, then Xbox comes back out of hibernation. So
hell yeah,
I thought you
every
were
night.
waiting until GTA 6.
I'm waiting on GTA 6.
Hey, did they make like a game where you're like a pimp?
Yeah,
GTA.
Yes.
I might be
For
into
real.
that.
Yeah,
Have y'all seen the trailer of the new GTA?
Yeah, it looks just like Florida.
Dude, we ought to.
we
actually ought to
play
play
it?
it on here. Like it is badass. They got donks.
It looks badass.
They got mud pit.
play it
They
on
got
When it came
they
out,
got-
I watched it.
Yeah, look up on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
When
Like
it came out
GTA
last
6
week,
trailer.
I watched it probably 10 times in a row, 15 times in a row.
So I need to
Just
react
like
to it.
I lose it.
I need to react to it.
Yes.
Put it on
Yeah,
my
you
reaction
should.
channel. All right.
That's
First day
probably
it had 84 million views.
Oh
Yeah, it's at
for sure.
100, it's at 140 now.
I wonder how that server is going to handle that load.
Dude, it is.
Well, it's
Is it going to handle that
crazy,
load
man.
like Mike's comment story?
I knew that was coming.
I
Just
knew it. I
where
was
that was
one up.
going.
Yeah,
Could y'all imagine playing that GTA with a virtual headset on there?
it'd be nuts,
Yeah,
man.
oh, it's coming.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
probably
Oh,
going
yeah,
to be
yeah.
a thing. There is first person, so.
Yeah.
I
Took
can already
them
see
10
Chris
years.
over doing this.
Yeah, I can't wait, man.
Well, have y'all ever seen the movie Ready Player One?
Yeah.
No.
Watch it, because I'm
Fantastic
pretty
movie.
for sure that is what this is opening the doors. Like what that watch that movie and what it's about. I think that's the route that GTA 6 is going to end up.
Oh, when that movie came out, it was like, well, it's basically VR gaming. And it was like,
Yeah.
well, that'll be so cool. And then, what, 2 years ago, VR started getting so good
Yeah.
that you can, like, walk around or you can buy one of them things where you can walk around in place. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, GTA is going to be that society right there. That's what
Dude,
I think.
it's going to be crazy. 12 years to develop a video game. We're 10 years in right
Yeah.
now.
Well,
I believe.
yeah, but a lot of people forget that Rockstar released Red Dead 2, which was a massive game.
Yeah.
So they could have only started working on it in 2017.
So true story. I haven't
After
even got
Red
to
Dead
play,
came out.
I've never even
You
got
said
to
the
play
number
Red
8
Dead
or
2.
the letter A?
GTA.
Grand
A
Theft
with
Auto
Apple
6.
or
Apple.
7-8?
Apple.
Hey, asshole.
Asshole.
It's
Grand
just
Theft
like
Auto.
A as in
it's just
Canadian.
like
A.
a less than a 2-minute video clip.
You want me to
Less
just
than a
send you the
minute.
link?
Like it's real quick.
The
Wimpy,
funny
you want
part.
me to send you the link?
Have you
Awesome
seen?
to watch, man.
Have you seen where the guy, the Florida Joker,
okay.
that they said
Yeah.
they modeled that one guy? Like he's pissed. Like he wants some money
Oh,
off
yeah.
of this shit now.
He ain't gonna get nothing.
No.
Well, here's one. No, that's
It's gonna be fun.
It's
I can
gonna
only-
be
I can only hope there's
Fuck,
at some
man.
point in that game, like you go around a corner and you're in the retirement community, and you see a guy that looks kind of like Mike walking his dog that looks like Maxwell, and you see an upside down pineapple.
shit, man.
The
Pineapple
old
tape.
GTA, they used to do a lot of like setting up races and stuff, kind of like how the
Yeah.
computer thing is now. So I think like once that comes out, like I think like
Oh,
we should
there,
do
It'll be
something.
there's
gangster.
legit. There's legit drag racing. It's called 5M or whatever,
Yeah.
where it's like
Yep.
really, really modded, and it's like actually like real.
Yep.
So-
Like it's like the physics are good enough that it like could pass as a pretty good
Oh,
drag
check out my
racing
dude
street
down
racing
there.
simulator.
Hell
Shut the
yeah.
fuck
I'll
up.
be seeing him.
So have
No,
y'all
he's a good
seen
boy.
Bounty drag racing on Steam?
No.
No.
It's on
I'm gonna,
Steam, you said?
I'm gonna send you a link to it. I'm actually contemplating getting a gaming laptop for this.
I'm gonna look at it. Hang on.
Well, I've got a gaming laptop I'm on right now.
I
Hey,
play
Mike,
too
who
much
would-
on
I've
PlayStation.
edit videos and look at porn.
Mike, who would win the fight? Maxwell or Bud?
Maxwell will fuck Bud up. This guy don't
Yeah,
play.
but look, dude, he's got claws, man.
I know.
Maxwell's the
Maxwell-
middleweight champion of the United
Yeah,
States
Maxwell's
right
a
there.
fucking heavy motherfucker right here. That guy will knock the shit out
He's
of that
a
thing.
badass.
I don't know.
He
Bud's
may
15
seem
pounds.
soft
He's
out
fat
front,
for a cat.
but his owner's a
Oh,
real
shit.
dick.
Whoa,
Matt heard
that's
me talking about Maxwell. Here they come.
that's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
see? Look, see?
Oh,
Now
there's
he's eyeballing
Alex.
your cat.
From Germany.
What's going on, Alex?
Yeah.
What's up, brother?
That game's pretty cool, Corey.
Is that a French?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Frenchie.
You bringing Maxwell this weekend?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
I don't go anywhere without this guy.
Man, he's a gangster.
Oh,
That
yeah.
guy's probably been
He
more
loves-
places than a lot of other people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's been to every racetrack with me that I've been to. Every time. You know what I hate though? Here's a story I hate. When you go to a hotel and they see the dog and they put you in the dog room, they call it, and it smells like straight dog piss.
Piss.
Like Maxwell doesn't piss in the room, so I'm not sleeping in someone else's dog's piss. all
Well,
night.
that's it. You gotta get your room and then go out the side door and grab Maxwell and go
No,
back in.
now
bring
we
him
come
in.
with the or you put on the patches on his vest, and you come in with a stick and you pretend you're half blind, and then
Yeah.
Or you
So they
wake
don't
up and
fuck with
the dog's licking the condom.
yeah,
Oh God!
Oh my god!
he
They
probably
see you
would have
get
eaten
out of your
it,
truck.
and then I wouldn't have had to step on it, so it would have been a
Oh
win-win.
shit! I got fucking strip clubs.
Yeah. Play it. Mr. B. Hey, there's quite a few of us on here are actually gamers. Put happy as a
Probably
gamer. 2 cool
most of us.
points.
Yeah, the rest of
I
us
mean,
were
we-
assholes.
I actually
Listen,
play
I'm the
every night.
lamest person in here that games because I drive a semi truck around for fun.
Yeah, American Truck Simulator.
Yeah.
Damn, Tabor's coming.
Yeah. Hey,
Alright,
all
here,
I've been
dude.
playing lately is Zelda.
Okay, there it is.
It's got sound and dude, it's dope.
We'll probably
Yeah,
get
the
banned for
song-
the music.
The song is
Or-
number one on
Absolutely.
Spotify right now.
Waiting for copyright.
I
Lucia,
don't even
Yeah.
turn my shit on.
do you know
anymore.
why you're here? Bad luck, I guess.
Yeah.
I could get maybe into this, something like
Dude.
this. As long as I can play it on my. I ain't got no console. I ain't spending no money on no.
She said she cared about
Look at this shit, man.
Look at that.
Look at
it.
the dog.
Look at
Look
that.
at the strip club.
the way she thought it should be.
What is that? PRI?
No shit.
To have each other apart,
That was Mike on his boat.
is a long
Oh, Money Mike right there. Walking in. There's Chris. Dylan.
Well, look who's back.
Hey, that's Uncle Joby.
The only way we're gonna get through this is by sticking together. Being
Oh,
a
that must be
team.
a Philly.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't
Trust.
wait.
Trust.
Dude, I can't wait, man. Yeah,
What
it's
if they said this is supposed to have that game's supposed to have the most NPCs like that's ever
Oh, dude,
been in a
look at it.
video
Look at
game
that
before?
beach scene. I can't wait to drive through there 100 mile an hour.
Hey,
And what's
I
crazy
do
is
that
that,
late
that
at night.
game's really made where Mike, like down around Mike's place, and right around. That's what it really does look
how it
like
is.
down there, man. I mean, that's real
legit.
shit.
No.
Were you talking about the part where the old woman was standing out there like
Yeah.
talking?
With the
or-
hammer.
Shaking her cane at
I
everybody.
thought I seen Tom Gunner out there.
Yeah, you seen him watering the grass. He
Water
was
in
in
the
that song,
grass.
watering the grass.
You know what is pretty
Yeah, I
badass?
just-
Those
Is that his name or
those
was it
airboats
Jimmy Dale?
that
Yeah,
they have down
airboats?
here? No,
I
the
wanna do that.
airboats, like with the fucking helicopter
Man.
motors.
Yeah, it's got like the. Yeah.
Buddy,
I've
guys down here take that shit real serious. They put big
They got
blocks
big
on
block
that
twin
shit.
turbo
like they're
deal,
fucking,
like-
yeah.
Oh,
They
yeah.
don't
Yeah,
play.
you don't remember? That's how Bobby Boucher's mom got
I'm-
him to the Mud Bowl.
I'm sorry.
High quality H2O.
Hey, I'm sorry, but as soon as Mike said buddy, I started thinking Terrence and Phillip off of South Park.
Hey, buddy.
Ain't your buddy a guy?
Hey, buddy.
Mike, we gotta only
See,
communicate like that
I
at the
don't hear
racetrack.
my accent. Everyone tells me down here I have an accent too, and I don't hear it.
It's one of y'all
They
rolls
sound
up
the
with a-
same to me.
with a shirt
Like
with a
Eric
T.
has a southern accent. Like that to me is like southern accent. But in Florida here,
come on now.
There's too many nationalities in Florida too, and especially down
yeah,
south.
Florida,
like-
everyone just talks like me. They
Well, they got
catch me
they
with
got a
the
bunch
A.
of nationalities, and they got
don't
like
do that.
419 genders.
Jeez.
Everywhere.
That's
has that.
California.
Yeah, that's
You
everywhere.
picking on me, okay?
Tomato, tomato, California. Florida.
Hey, Steve, since you've seen you're playing ATS, look up Left Lane Trucking and Big Daddy Trucking. That's a giant.
Come on.
Big
Come
Daddy.
on, download that.
Hey, you could have sent him a message and said that.
Yeah, that's not a gay as shit.
Left lane, Big Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just
Break it
call
on
me
nine,
Big
break it
Daddy
on nine,
Trucking.
break it on back. I got a loaded.
I can't make up what the hell
This
it
is
is.
Big Daddy. This is Left Lane, Big Daddy.
Oh, we got a big load coming
Hey,
in.
buddy, it's a left lane, Big Daddy.
I'm gonna put a condom on his tailpipe now when I see it.
Oh, shit.
Better be a big ass condom, and I got two of them. On tailpipe.
That Magnum XL.
Magnums.
Now don't say that.
That'd
Have
be
your mouth start
Magnum.
open. He's looking something shoving in that motherfucker.
Hey, I do
Packet
like
full of Duke's mayonnaise.
Look, just take everyone who watches this just needs to take it as a lesson from Mike's misfortune. Don't stay at the Magnum Inn and Suites.
right.
It's simple.
And always put your
Right.
flippers on before you get out of bed.
But Steve, there's 250 players in that server. So instead of being an 8-player server, there's 250 people that can be in that server at one time. So
Damn.
That's big.
just give you an option.
You ever crash into him?
Yeah.
You can.
Sure.
Yeah, my
back
game.
into this dock.
Yeah, because I have like my game settings on the highest setting possible. So like my game freezes all the time, and like I'll just run into shit.
I bet you do.
Do you have the permanent Jake brake on all the time? Do you have the Jake brake mod so it's really loud?
That
Yes.
sounds like a Jake break on a cocksucker. I'm
Ooh,
telling
yeah.
you now.
Dude, his truck's badass. So, like Chris is, he does have it's
Yeah,
a
Chris, send me a picture of it.
you got 379. You could probably put it on here, don't you?
Yeah.
He
let
got
me
short
pull it
nose
up.
though. He ain't stepped up to the long nose yet
Let me
though.
pull it up here.
You don't have a no. You've got a Kenworth, don't you? You don't
He
have a
got
Peterbilt.
W9 probably.
I got 2 Peterbilts.
Oh yeah.
You got 379.
Yep.
I lied.
That's what I had.
379. I like W9s. Studio sleepers.
They just released Kansas. While we were at PRI. Actually, I gotta go start playing it.
So what? Do you just download GTA to your computer or something?
No, you.
Yeah.
It's
We
console. It's,
Well, you buy it through like Steam or whatever app it's gonna
Nice
be under,
story.
basically.
So
Or
Steam
you
Love
like
shameless plugs.
Trevor now with his YouTube channel.
Steam. Like Steam down? Steam.
Does he have a YouTube channel, Eric?
Hood Rat Racing, I think so it's called.
Yeah, I
Does he?
plugged his. Yeah, he forgot to plug it, and then he put a comment up and got a plug. Which you got a YouTube channel still too, don't you, Eric?
Limpy, you're
my-
not looking for
My kid
Grand
does.
Theft Auto right now, are you?
Hell yeah.
No, I was just looking at whatever hell y'all were just talking about Steam.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what GTA will be under. That's
Well, it's going to be console only
Yeah.
for the first year it's out, just like GTA 5 was.
Oh,
It'll be PS5. It'll be PS5 and Xbox
Xbox.
X, whatever.
I
Hold
can't wait, man. I'm showing
Chris,
that I'm a nerd there, but oh
Yeah, look
hell
at
yeah,
that.
man. That bitch is bad.
And then like I have that truck, I have that truck, and my old Kenworth, or that's my other Peterbilt 379 small sleeper.
You got a little
Right.
sleeper on it.
Yeah, and then I
Yeah,
built
day
that.
cab.
Yeah, well, those are two. Those are my drivers.
That's a mid roof.
And then there's my my reefer.
Oh, dude, that's badass.
Oh
Now, see,
boy.
My reefers.
that truck you got right there in the background, that was almost identical to mine.
Yep.
It's a mid roof.
Yep.
How many lot lizards you get with that unit?
Whoa.
All of it.
Whoa.
Do they have them on the game? Is there prostitutes like where your health would go up? Because
Not
I
like
remember like
GTA.
in
You
GTA,
Not
breed
like
your
them
health,
GTA.
motherfuckers?
dude.
You breed them motherfuckers?
Your health will go down.
Oh boy.
What is this? Is this another trailer? Oh fuck!
Kids.
Oh.
Oh my god!
Is that
look at
my truck?
pin. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Oh
Wow.
my
Again,
God.
right here, one more time.
I'm
That's
not
for all
gonna
the classes
talk shit
you
about
that
Trevor.
go enter.
Trevor's car's fast, but whenever we race, I'm just gonna put it out there. Not been many times he's beaten my truck.
Ooh.
So
I like it.
Sounds like first round call out.
Kick a man while
No,
he's
I
down,
would
putting
never do
bearings
that.
in his motor tonight.
I would never call Trevor out first
No.
round. That's just,
I want to say it's fun. It's funny because we were talking about call outs earlier, and the whole thing I can realize is if you ever come to a race where Kenzie's over the chip draw and you say the word call outs, you're getting smacked.
Lord. Yeah, she don't.
Yeah, y'all say that shit. Y'all just let me know so I can leave the
Yeah, I turn around, look the other
area.
way. Yeah.
The area.
I think
of
Trevor's
the,
car is going to be
oh, they
a
the same
weapon
way.
to reckon with this weekend. In
I do too, man.
I
Not
hope
because
so.
he's my buddy, but you know, I keep
He's
up
been
with
working
everything.
real hard.
Yep.
So he deserves it for
And
sure.
that's good.
I mean, a lot of people work hard, but
Yep. What he's been down in the States a few weeks now, hell, a month or so, right?
yeah, I think he's been down as long as I have, pretty close.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that noise?
I don't know.
I don't know.
There was
Bag
a
of
bunch
chips.
of feed bike.
I think it
feedback
stopped.
for a minute.
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, really? I didn't say it.
Oh,
He will jump anyways. Poor guy.
He won't. He won't jump.
He'll be on it.
I bet you Trevor will be up as long as the car works. Like he doesn't have any issues with it. He'll be a weapon
late
out there.
He'll be a little late.
A little late on the light.
Can you imagine him being a little late on the light?
He will be, because I don't think he wants to jump that badly.
Yeah, he's gonna watch for it, I bet.
I mean, I haven't done anything spectacular at Dig or Die, but I also, in fairness, I didn't realize how much fucking weight you fuckers put in your cars. These guys come out with 1,000 pounds in the back, where I was coming there with 50-pound lead weight on the tailgate and thought I was going to be a gangster and just blow the tires
Not
off
gonna
every
cut it.
time.
You
Not
fucking
gonna cut it.
I didn't even know that was like, I don't know. To me, I've
thing.
never been a big
Oh, weight isn't
weight
bad
guy.
weight.
So now,
I mean, I
this
think
year
that-
we're coming back with a bed full of shit. I'll just put it that way. So this motherfucker's gonna go down if I gotta force feed it to it.
You know, I like how Callie Nate put it. It's like, yeah, there is, but if you could figure your chassis out and use less, use
He's
less
good at
weight, I
that.
think you're gonna find a
I
good
agree with
advantage
that,
there.
but we really ran like no weight. The first year I ran 50 pounds, and then everyone said, "Oh, add some weight," and I added 150. And then they're like, "No, like 400, 500, 600 pounds." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah. Well, bias is real, and especially on a surface like that. Like, I don't think I would show up in the 50% range. I wouldn't. That's when I said that honestly earlier, that I would show up from watching videos and weigh 63 to 65%. I'm serious. You know, somewhere between 60 and 65% on the rear.
No, and I agree with you now. And we've pretty much bought all the weight they have here in South Florida. So
Yep. I mean, that's
we're
real.
gonna
You know,
fill
I'm
the bed this
giving.
time.
I was giving my true, honest opinion. And I think people can power management well enough now where they're not doing 400 and 500 foot wheelies out through there. You know, roll the power in.
Just look for how much bias and weight we got on the golf cart when we're riding around the pits and kind of model it after that.
What's that? Martin Miller, Raggedy Ann said to me, "I bet you are the only one that didn't have any weight."
Martin's got a Nova wagon, big tire car.
You know, and that car, you know, depending on motor placement and stuff, may not need. You know, there's some that don't, obviously, wherever the motor's going to be located. I mean, some of these guys got the motor back 12 inches.
Well, yeah, but if you have a
you know?
stock firewall and your motor's in factory location, you need some kind of weight.
You need
a
some
little
weight,
bit
man.
To
Without a
move
doubt.
that weight around.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I
And
don't
we
know
came
who.
from Florida here, front side. So
Oh, Martin
wasn't
said
ready
his
for
is
it.
stock
Anyway.
location. He said stock.
I don't think there's nobody at Dig or Die that has their motor moved back. It's off stock firewall, everything.
Alex
Yeah, right.
Wagner. Is Corey go live on YouTube? What's for a time he go live? Yes, we will be live. We'll be live for Dig or Die. We're going to be live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Alex, I'll tell you that the easiest thing to do is go over to Spooled Media, the YouTube channel. Go to my YouTube channel. Go to the live portion. It's got I've got both events already up. And all you have to do is click notify me, and as soon as we go live, it'll
You'll
send
get
you
a
the
bell.
notification.
Yep. Just click it.
Because I put the times down that they actually quoted starting, but 9 times out of 10 we'll probably be earlier than that. So we'll probably be I think Friday it said 5:30. I'll probably click that thing on around 4:30, something like that, 5 o'clock. Yeah, I've got just 5:30 now, but we'll click it on early. Hell, we'll sit there bullshit and talk.
And even if there's an option where I can buzz over there with the camera too in the driver's meeting, we may even possibly do that. So we're going to try and do whatever we can, as much as we possibly can.
Thank you, Tommy. Appreciate it. Like I said, I will say this: if something goes wrong with that live feed and you see a guy at 200 foot chucking cameras and shit, just know I'm pissed.
Worst case scenario, we still got phones. We'll make it happen.
Dude, it worked. I will say this, and at the first one this year, it worked. I had some drop and shit to it, but I was also trying to go live in 1080 high. I was trying to do so it's fixed. At Kentucky, we had no issues with 720 and 38 frames per second, so that's what I'll be going live with.
Yep, worked well.
And like I said, guys,
So happy.
Whoever's monitoring the live feed, just as soon as you hear music, you know what button to hit.
Yeah.
Poor Tickle Fits, dude. He was having a hell of a time dealing with music at No Guts, No Glory this weekend.
How is the music at Dig or Die?
I'll let Limpy take that one over.
Do we need to shove
it ain't no
Tal
worse
in
than
the megaphone?
Woods, but
later rounds.
When there's a
it's
gap,
a lot more. It's a lot more frequent.
I tell you, the worst part is the people riding down on side by sides will just come to a stop, and it is blasting. And the bad thing is, it don't even sound good on the side by side. It's so distorted out. I'm like,
I didn't even get flagged for none of the music that the event was playing. I got a flag for people driving by on
buggies and shit and golf carts.
I mean, you go from almost $1,000 to $200. I mean, that's a
real quick.
cut.
Fuck yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah,
and it was all over 45
we got blocked.
seconds at Tejano Music.
I got blocked the last Sunday show this past weekend. They copyrighted me right out of the thing. They wouldn't even post it.
From what?
For what? To go music, video, even for the meme. I got clipped on one of the memes because I guess one of the film companies I don't know how YouTube does it, but I guess one of the memes I made, so I had to go through the whole fucking thing, edit it, make sure there were no music, and then it finally got able to be posted again. But they shut it right off, you couldn't watch it. It said it was copyright infringement. They're getting real tight with that shit.
Corey, can you make a thing though when we hit mute? Whoever's down there, me, Chris, whoever's working it comes up. It tells the reason why that there's no sound.
Yeah, I mean we can do that. That's
because dude,
I'll add a
the second you mute it.
We're gonna have 2,500 to 3,000 people watching. I guarantee it. At minimum.
No sound.
And every
no sound. There's no sound.
That wears me out.
The way I said, fuck it. I'm gonna say Mike Coots, Klitz, whatever the fuck your name is. You want to bash me and fucking say shit? Now, see, I said I wasn't gonna fucking do this, but your races that are in Mockley are less than mine, and par none. Your second. Hold on 1 second.
Can you shut the fuck up?
The way.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it an thing.
Eric's like, what the fuck is that?
Just the little shit we like to have fun with here on the table.
Love it.
Yeah, I'm going to make a piece that goes into it, like on the touchscreen part. And if we have to mute it, you literally just have to push
Just a little
it. And it'll
overlay.
just say,
Push it.
It'll
Yeah,
say
push the
mute. It'll
overlay.
say
It says, you know,
muted due to
muted
music.
because of music.
Perfect. I mean, perfect. Because I get
But
I get to a point where I don't even answer it anymore. You know, because people that watch any live feed in the country at a drag strip should know
but does
why
it
it's
cut
muted.
the live feed while you're actually live, or it's more for
Sometimes
when
it'll
people
do it.
watch it
I've had it
playback?
drop it at War in the Woods before, back when I used to do
Oh,
live
really?
feeds.
They'll drop it while it's
Yeah.
live?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Facebook's really bad for that.
Yeah, see, I've never been dropped live, but when you go back to try to watch it is when you get burned on it.
I mean, like I said, I do. And what is it between that and when I turn it off for the national anthem? Because you cannot be live during the
Oh yeah,
national
you
anthem.
can't be live for national anthem. They'll flag you for that shit.
That's fucking
Really?
stupid.
Isn't that crazy?
Which I think if it was somebody like if me
Right.
and you were just on there and we were singing it at that point, they wouldn't flag you. But everybody that has it recorded and uploaded, so like you go to a track and they play like we'll just say somebody singing a national anthem, bam.
What's up, Brent Byer? It's a local dude.
They'll
to me.
flag the national anthem? Why, though?
Oh yeah.
'Cause
Yes.
of copyright
Copyrighted song.
infringement?
It's cop. Yep.
Yep.
And then that's such bullshit, man.
And then you know right off the bat your stream is banned from the get go. So no
From the
matter what you
get-go.
do.
Ooh.
I'd always
damn it.
have mine playing, but I'd have it muted, and then
Hurt
after
on that
it's done,
finger.
then I would unmute it.
It does suck when you're muted, though, during the live, because that's all the comments say are, why is it quiet? I can't hear anything. Why aren't you
No
guys
sound.
talking?
No sound.
No sound.
Sound's
No
broken.
sound.
Is the microphone broken?
God knows I got enough microphones this weekend. It ain't broke. It's literally just that.
Corey, you got to give some of them to the drivers, too, when we're racing.
Oh
So I
no.
can hear the shit talk, because I shit talk the fuck out of people when I'm in my truck. They can't hear me, but I'm
I don't-
talking straight shit.
They won't reach that far. Those wireless ones won't reach that far.
Oh,
so.
no? Oh, that would be
No.
funny.
Calm down, Maxwell. Calm down. Hold on. We got this shit. Hold
Are you
on.
gonna make a pass with Maxwell in the
Yeah.
truck?
No.
I may just shove a
not
mic
put
in
my-
there. We'll figure it out.
My furry
somehow.
son in harm's way like that.
Now I will tell you this, Happy. You're
That's
on
what happened.
T-Mobile, right? You'll have service. You're fine. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
big, like if you look at those pictures, that big cell phone tower that's right behind all that cleared wooded area, that's T-Mobile.
T-Mobile.
So
Damn, hell yeah.
the box is charged. Like I'm good there. Like if you're on T-Mobile service, you're golden down there.
Okay.
So
Cool.
until I turn your phone off because it's pulling like signal or something from my box, and then it's like
Right.
I'll put a message. Kenzie's not dead, I swear, and he's not
Oh,
drinking.
shit.
He's all Foster Brooks over here.
Fuck, man. Damn.
AT&T.
How about AT&T?
I think they said AT&T works down there too. I know Verizon don't
Yeah.
work for shit.
I'm AT&T. I remember having service last year.
Yeah, I had service too, because Dallas switches to AT&T in the U.S.
Yeah, so does Rogers.
My
Verizon.
Verizon works down there.
My Verizon stops working past the second golf cart checkpoint.
How much media will be down there?
All of them.
Ugh.
Schmedia.
Am I under spooled media?
Who said that?
Me.
Oh yeah, you're riding in with me, duh.
Well, I didn't know. If, like, if we come in different
Oh,
times,
he's
maybe
gonna
on
ride
Thursday.
You gonna ride in on you?
I didn't know.
Yeah, am I under spooled media too?
It'll be like that, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy VIPs all around. How about Alex? You forgot Alex. Alex, you? Spooled media too?
Alex is under 52,
No,
52.
Yeah, me and
Oh,
Johnny
he's got his
are
own.
under 52.
Like spooled media
not-
is right here, 52 is right
I'm
here.
gonna try. Well, I'm gonna try and park with stripper glitter though.
Are you
They said
helping
free
anyone this
VIP.
weekend?
They said free VIP parking, so I'm hoping we can park up the hill so we don't gotta walk.
So I park in the same exact spot
Not
I've
up the
parked
hill.
since the day I went
Down the
there.
hill.
You got that spot on lock?
Oh, dude, it's right beside my trailer and my golf cart every day.
I'd like to
I
park
know.
where that time that we parked where Chris stole my Christmas tree cakes. That was ideal.
That's where I'll be. That's where I'll be parked at.
Pull right in, and then I unload it right there. And
Well, see,
then
the
walk
last time,
basically
what
right
was it?
straight
In the
across.
spring, they wouldn't let nobody park on the fence side. if you were a vendor, you could park on the other side of the road.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. We parked on the
Yeah.
other side of the
Yeah.
stands. of the
Are you
fence.
vending, Chris?
No.
You're not bringing a tent?
Mm-mm.
Damn, I was gonna try to have
Oh.
some naked bitches or something in the stripper glitter tent.
Well,
I seem that seems to follow me everywhere I go the last couple of weeks.
Right. My dealer will be there. He can.
My
Oh,
dealer.
okay.
Dealer. Now
What
we're
have we
talking.
got?
Let the band play.
Who are you gonna have? Who's set up there?
Jim Bob.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
That's what's up.
No, I'm gonna park my trailer like. Well, hell, you've been down.
I'll
You know where I
get
park
Bob.
at, Chris. Where I park the trailer and all that shit. So
Yeah, yeah.
I'll
Do you
be
want me to
actually
bring it-
behind.
Do you want me to bring a table?
I've got mine in the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I already loaded it.
I got
chair. Chris,
tables.
don't
Hey,
forget a chair.
Chris, you need to get like one of them for you bring your tent. You need to get one of them massage tables. You hear me?
No shit.
Glitter with massage. Write that
Right?
shit down.
I'm gonna bring
some money
Happy.
here.
I'm gonna bring you that little folding chair that
Bullshit.
you can sit
That'd
on
be
it.
a fucking mess.
Hey, Ari. Speaking of booth and strippers, we talked to some of the girls at Bread's Friday night, and
Perfect.
they're in to be a part of the booth at PRI.
Perfect.
Oh, you guys are getting banned so fast.
I don't give
Dude,
a
and I'm
fuck.
telling you, that's perfect advertisement for the strip club.
Yep.
If the strip club doesn't have those girls over there and they take care of them girls to work a day shift at a trade show around 30,
Happy's
man, I
already
got,
pimping.
dude, I'm
Hey,
telling you,
he's
I got
already
this
pimping
internet
this shit.
pimping.
All right,
I'm
so
telling you, I got this shit.
all right, so let me just put it
I'm
this way: Have y'all ever
sorry.
seen the movie The Bad News Bears?
Yeah.
That's old. I think I've seen
Like
that.
we're
but
the
that's an
official
old
Bad
movie
News
now.
Bears of PRI.
Oh, yeah.
Sponsored by the strip club.
Bad News Bears.
Dude,
Yep.
I think it's perfect.
Yep.
It's perfect.
Yep. We're gonna build a pole, have a pole there, and
Dude, it's
they're gonna
perfect.
promote. They're gonna promote the strip club, and
I got a
Way
question.
on the old lady
What-
when
how-
that show came
How
out.
crazy was the Nitrous Express booth if you've already like got to put it to this level?
It was gangster.
Oh, it was. It was.
It was,
a good
man.
time watching people getting scared by the nitrous coming out of the intake. That was fun.
They just had prime spot.
Yeah.
And that booth was prime. It was dead center of PRI. They had probably one of the biggest booths.
Mm-hmm.
And then, man, all of our buddies was there. All the 10 soldiers, all Texas. Everybody was gambling. You know, you walk by it any times you wanted to flip for $100, you could. You could just instantly pull a quarter out and say, call it, and you're getting $100 bet. So it was perfect. And you could go over there and win $1,000 and walk off, go buy you some hot dogs and shit.
I mean, I sent Seth and Zach a message and said, hey, when they're on the way up, I don't care what you do, go to the Nitrous Express booth and talk to the 10 soldier guys.
Yeah.
Which
I actually got a pilot position for old Charlie Brown. They made me a promise this year. And I said, I'm telling you right now, it's going to happen. So I've got a pilot. I got a 100%. And Jason's called me every day since PRI. He called me yesterday. He's called me today. And they're dead serious. I'm going to pilot that fucking big. Hopefully they got a 959 in it by the end of the season with 5 systems. They're working a deal right now on one. Probably shouldn't even be talking about it on here, but they're getting them a 959. May not happen in the beginning of the season, but they are getting one.
Good God. All I know is if they make the cut for Shayside, I think that's going to be one. There's not really a lot of nitrous on that list, but they're one
I noticed that.
I think nitrous is. They're a well representation of nitrous.
I agree. There's not many guys left in the country that can compete, but I do think there's some of them. And I told them I've seen the list, and I hope they make the cut. I just left it at that.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Which I will say they did make the Christmas card list earlier, so
It's my boys, man. Like they're sending me a bunch of shit because like Jason walked around and this weekend I thought it looked really professional. He had on flannel shirts, but they had embroidered the 10 soldier logos on them. Like, I mean, just look killer, man. And I was like, dude, I want some of them. He's like, shit, I made them myself. Bring me some flannel shirts and I'll make you some. Well, Kenzie's done got, I think, 50 patches ordered from 10 soldiers. She's going to put them on every fucking thing.
Oh, yeah, I seen this.
Yeah, that was cool.
I'd like to say
All
thank
right.
you to all my people, everybody that supports us. Thank you for all this. This really made me proud of using your product because guess what? You see where I get to go tonight. Because thank you for everything. And these right here, you put in the box. I don't know. I appreciate y'all. I can't count that high, but this right here is real. It's hurting my neck. I'm pulling down. I love it. I love it. So you know where we going tonight.
That's
Peace,
right.
y'all. Peace.
Turn around and see the back of the shirt. Y'all go get your stripper glitter shirts for Christmas.
Yep.
I snuck that to them. They didn't even know they were even getting that.
Great people, man. They come
Yep.
out to the streets with me Friday night too. That was one person. Obviously, you
What?
know, there's 50 people that hit
They
me
were
up
there?
for a location. Yeah.
Oh,
And
shit.
they were the ones that, you know what I mean? I give the location to 2 people, and it was definitely, I mean, anybody that hit me up that wanted it, that I knew that figured would really go over there and not be no bullshit. But Robert and Alicia they're as real as it comes, man.
What
That's good
weekend
people.
what weekend are you talking, Mopar JD?
Who we got? I bet
Saturday.
Charlie Brown be racing in Illinois that weekend. No, we spoke on that. Both races are invite only. It's
I'm
Chris,
I'd have to disagree, Mopar. That's
Chris, you've been paged.
I've been
yeah,
paged.
Chris. Yeah, in the comment section.
See what she said? Can you bring it this weekend instead of shipping?
Yeah, as long as I get it. I gotta get some stuff here Thursday before I leave. If it's in there, I'll bring it with me.
So perfect, man.
Yep.
Perfect. We're just trying to make it, dude. His list, it's crazy for an 8-year-old kid. I know he don't watch us, but you know his Christmas list is made up of everybody's shirts, and it's so awesome, dude, man. When he walks out there with his Christmas list, and it's all my friends that he travels with us every weekend. He wants one of their shirts or a bottle of something or a piston out of Charlie Brown, or like he thinks of this stuff, man. It's wild for an 8-year-old.
Yep.
That's cool.
It is, man. I mean, and I never pushed it on my kid, you know, whatever he wanted to do. If he was in the ball, I would support it. You know, we're going to take him to every game across the country, no matter what he's into. But I guess it just, that apple didn't fall far from a tree, man. You know,
What
he's
size
right
does he
behind
wear?
me. He's in a youth large, but there's so many people that don't have youth large. We're actually just getting him smalls and putting them up because he'll be in a small here pretty soon, man. You know,
I'll give you a shirt when I see you then this weekend.
awesome.
Yeah,
man.
once he's in a small, let me know.
Yeah, I mean he rocks everybody's stuff, and it's so cool seeing him, and he loves it. Damn, we got Patrick Swayze on here.
He was dead.
I'll be damned.
Oh damn, motherfucker, back from the grave.
I
forgot the rest of this song.
So, Mike, you're
All right.
good. Truck's ready, right? Trailer's ready. You're ready to
Yeah,
roll.
I think we're good. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna strap everything down tomorrow morning, do some laundry and stuff here, and then because I'm heading back to Canada after.
That's right.
North Carolina, so I gotta close this place down till I come back.
Are you gonna bring a jacket
And,
back with you?
Yes, I fucked up. I didn't even think about it. I came down. Well, in fairness, I normally fly, but now Maxwell's too big to fly, so we got to drive.
He's.
And when I left,
now you're trying to say he's fat.
he's
poor guy.
He's big boned, as they say. So, no, I mean I could fly with him, but the people at the airport always give me shit because he's too big for that knapsack.
Justin, let me see. I'm gonna look you up right now, man. Search.
All right, I gotta work in the morning, so I'm out, fellas. I will see you guys.
Oh, you work nights?
No, I swing shift. I'm days for 3 weeks, nights
I
for 3
bet
weeks.
you swing.
Swing like
He
Chris does.
swings all right.
Hold up. Before you go,
But
what'd you get at Taco Bell today?
I got a. It was like a promo thing. It was like a
It's Tuesday, Taco Tuesday.
It was like a. No, it's Monday here. It's weird, but it was like a crunchy burrito, cheesy burrito thing that had like chips inside of it or something.
Chili cheese burrito.
Yeah, it was.
Fritos
No,
chili.
it wasn't.
Right
No,
off the
it was
talking gun.
I don't know, it was gross. It wasn't that like not gross, but it wasn't for me. It was wrapped in like cheese and it was just greasy as hell.
So Happy has a strip club scale of 1 to 10. On your Taco Bell 1 to 10, what was that item?
No, probably like a 6.
Fucking 6.
Probably a 6.
What's
Like,
a
I
10?
think
What's a 10 at Taco Bell for you?
a fresh cheesy gordita crunch.
Fresh cheesy gordita crunch.
If American Taco Bell, that salsa verde steak fries they had, that thing was delicious.
I think right now we're pushing the double decker taco or some shit.
Those are good too. Those are like a solid 8 or 9. Those things are delicious.
Oh,
Alex, you're going to be happy. Your hotel is literally 2 minutes from Taco Bell.
I know. I didn't plan it like that at all.
Not at all.
No, I didn't even book it. I didn't even book it. Johnny booked it.
hey, that's good for y'all. Happy. Our hotel is about 45 seconds from Cookout.
Damn it, man.
All right, I'm out. I'll see you
later,
guys
Alex,
weekend.
man. See you this weekend, brother.
See you Thursday, buddy.
I'm gonna be coming to eat with that.
It was in the comments. I just messaged you. I sent you a message.
Eric, your car's in True Street this weekend?
Can't hear you, Eric. It's muted.
No.
Now you're muted.
Now you're muted. No.
Hey,
I can
think
read
it's where
your lips, but
hey, it's Eric. I think it's where you backed out a few ago, like for a call or something, or check something on your phone. Then you came back in. You'll have to go all the way out.
What are
and
you
then come
saying? You're
back in.
calling Trevor Couture out first pair? True Street?
that's what I heard.
Fuck.
Just
I
go all
feel
the
that.
way out, Eric, and then log back into
Yeah.
the link.
What?
Can't hear you.
He's a little bitch.
Did you see this one, Happy?
Yes. Dude, I
Look
watched
at the
this
flames
live.
on that baby.
That son of a bitch is on fire.
Dude,
Yeah, it's already on fire. That's
This
even
right-
left.
this right here is.
I miss that shit, man.
Watch this shit.
How about now?
Yeah, we got you.
Jesus Christ.
Come on with it.
That's why you don't bet against shit that don't look like it running grudge racing.
Look at my man. He's jacked too. There's no better feeling than winning a couple bagfuls of money. There was one race down there. It was $100,000. Y'all see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Limpy, pull up Salty B and Memphis Gangster. That was the race
Ooh.
of the weekend.
On YouTube or
Now
Facebook?
Eric can answer my
Pickle
question.
Fits is on Facebook, I believe.
Yep, YouTube.
Eric, all right. Well, he's on that. Eric, Mike's got a question for you.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, are you in True Street? Was that
I
where
was
your
just-
car's in this weekend?
I contemplated running either or, but probably do True Street.
What car is it?
The Red Fox body. Me and you raced last time, I think.
Did we? Did you beat me? Probably.
17 foot of extension on the front.
Nah, I took out. I didn't get that much. Yeah, I think I wound up knocking you out on.
Yeah.
I raced your buddy in the Camaro, and then you, and then somebody else, a burgundy Camaro, I think it was.
Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, it's a fast car.
I
You said Memphis Gangster and Salty.
Salty B.
All right.
Eric, you said you took off. You did take off long travel stuff.
No, I still got long travels, but I had extenders on it, so it had like 10 inches of travel at one point. And
You just shortened it up a little bit.
yeah, everybody was like, I think it was one of the longest ones at that point in the race.
Right.
And everybody was like, you look like a squatted truck and this and that. And I mean, it
Very
worked.
long as a motherfucker working.
It worked, but it
Yeah.
drove real funky up top. So
Yeah, this right here was race of the weekend.
Big money race too, I'd say.
This was in the shootout.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Can you
that's
imagine
was
how
crazy.
much money was on this race?
Yeah.
Them 484 cars are taking over the grudge world, man.
Damn, that looked close as shit.
it was tight. Left lane.
Yeah, left lane.
Oh shit! I keep hitting the wrong one. Andrew Moeller. The best RTR RC right now is the Traxxas Drag Slash.
Yep.
Yeah. Drew, Salty Bitch is a bad
Salty
unit.
Bitch is a bad motherfucker, and people underestimate that car. Yeah, 484 against the 5-inch bore space.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize I'm about to debut Lil Salty in a couple weeks at first DTRA race. So
I've been thinking about turning mine into Salty Bitch too.
Oh damn!
Y'all can be
I
twinsies.
know, man.
Look
I
at
want
that.
that scoop and all. Like
I
I
do
want to
salt and
make
pepper.
it.
Look at that. Look at that. We
Yep.
have Trevor's finger versus.
I know.
Oh,
Salt and vinegar, salt and pepper. Come on now.
wait, it'd be like
You know, we don't have our one engine builder on here that watches us every week. The one guy from down by you, Limpy. He's always in the comment. I haven't seen his name pop up. Isn't he in Texas?
Mark,
Marks.
right?
Yep. I was actually hoping he was in here tonight. I'm in dire need of some 5-inch bore space sleeves. And
Oh,
I've been on the phone today. Yeah, we got a project we're working on, but we need a couple of sleeves bad, and we can't get them. They've been on order for 6 weeks.
Oh
Can't
damn!
can't get them, man. We need 2. So if there's any machine shops out there, or anybody that's got some old Fulton style 5-inch bore space motor sitting around that's got some extra sleeves, we're interested in buying them if they fit this engine.
Yeah, it's Mark's Performance Engines. That's who it normally is.
Yep.
You
I've
can
got
try.
the measurements and everything on the sleeves.
You might have a caller over in Spartanburg. I think that's where they're at. Or
Yeah, I called Fulton this morning. He builds all of my stuff. Even though I'm here in Kentucky, I make trips all the time to Fulton. And this is actually an ex Fulton engine. We've got a new engine builder out. Fulton still builds all my small block nitrous stuff, but I'm helping out some friends right now on a 5-inch bore space deal to try and get this thing ready. We're actually going to run it at lights out and all steel, all glass. See if nitrous can still compete on radials.
Which car?
Photo.
Oh.
It'll be pretty cool, man.
A Kentucky Photo?
A Kentucky Photo.
I've almost talked myself into going to that race.
I'm going, man. I'm not going to. I told them if they take the car down there and even being a no prep car this last season, last couple of seasons, and they strap a set of radials on it and go down there and run, I'll be there and support them, help them wrench on it. That's my shit anyways, man. You know, that I did for so long. I love wrenching on those cars and been on a car like that.
It's just such that trip. If I do it, it's
I
don't know if I did. Yeah, it's dude. That's more of an ass whipping than this weekend will be.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Take me back to 2013 Nitrous X days, man.
Oh, wait a minute.
You know, I love that shit.
Whoa, you ran Nitrous X, Rory?
I just don't think we can do it anymore. I don't think the no prep world.
Damn.
I don't know.
I was about to say, if Roy's talking about Nitrous X, I mean, I had the class that's perfect for him. Nitrous Street is your friend.
Yeah, Mopar, you're right.
Wow, help someone. Dude, we're waiting on John right now to give us the dates for the Nitrous Nationals.
Have you watched the podcast with John Sears and 10 Soldiers?
No, I don't want. So I'm the idiot that doesn't. I never watch podcasts on here. I wait for them to get on Spotify or Apple, and that's my material when I'm going to the races.
Man, I'm actually going to listen to it while I'm on the road. I watched the beginning of it, and it's really good. And I tell you what, John brought up some really good stuff that I think all of us should listen to it. And he's a smart man. John Sears is probably the best tech. He is the best tech guy there is in the United States, without a doubt. I feel like his rules are badass. How he writes his rules are badass. They said they've made rules. They made X275 over dinner one night. 4 guys together sitting in like a Waffle House. They come up with those rules. Now it's 9 pages, but you know the beginning set of rules. Man, he's very, very, very talented. So what I heard of it, I definitely want to go back and catch the whole thing.
So somebody needs to message Jason Terrell and them and tell them they have not updated their Spotify in a while. I need some new episodes.
Yeah, need to actually holler at Ricky.
Yeah, I'll message Ricky like, Ricky, come on now, you're slacking. I'm like, Ricky, don't make me take your chain.
Man, this is so cool too. Like, I know you all can't read it, but I'm getting a message now from just one of the guys that watches us every week. He is so excited about flying across the creek and coming over here and spending a month with us. And he's going to travel to every event for a month. He's sending me a cell phone number now. He said, I'll send you all my flight details. Like when he gets here, he's renting a camper and I think he's going to pretty much be at an event where we're all at, a couple times in that month. Man, that's fucking cool, dude. To travel across the country. I mean, the world. Man.
I'll tell you, I know this might sound crazy, but I applaud that guy coming here because I would be terrified to go to any other foreign country. Like if I had to travel right now out of country, I probably wouldn't.
Me too. Right. And I have to in the beginning of the year. But I'm actually kind of nervous about it, honestly. Like I really am. I don't know when this thing's going to get fucking shut down.
No. And
if we're out of country, well, fuck, man. I'd lose it. I don't know
what's
be hiring me one of. Well, I mean, we never know what could happen if this place got bombed. They're shutting this country down tomorrow. Something crazy happened tonight. And if they're, there's bombed? No, the deal is, man, now the United States is on such a high risk of terrorists, just terrorists that already live here. I mean, we are on the highest alert ever. Yeah. We're on the highest alert that was ever before 9/11. Like it's crazy, man. I watch a lot of that stuff, and it's bad right now. And if anything happened, they'd put this country on lockdown. There ain't going to be a flight in or out of it. I mean, it would be bad.
So then I'm going to have to stay down here, you say?
Right.
It's a shame.
Mark, I seen you was in here and you asked what I needed. I don't know if this number makes sense to you, but it is it's a 5-inch bore space motor. It's 4.7 with the sleeve in it. Without the sleeve, it's 4.875. I could get any other number you could possibly want first thing in the morning, but we need a couple of sleeves for Big Block Chevrolet. I think it's a 736. Obviously, we do all the final machining, honing, boring, whatever we need to do on the sleeve. We just need those sleeves. They got some really, really deep grooves in that we don't have time to get a piston. We've got plenty of spare pistons, so we could fit the sleeve to the extra pistons, but we can't fix the sleeves that are in it and get pistons quicker than we can get sleeves. But sleeves have been on order for 6 weeks. Pistons right now are 18 to 20 weeks. If it's something that's not stocked, some of this oddball custom shit. It's crazy. There's a lot of businesses I know in the car world right now I wish I could get into because there's a lot of people waiting on parts. Man, I'm out ready to get out there with a grinder and make some pistons. There's a lot, man. And I seen booths this weekend at PRI that was slammed. Like CP pistons, their booth stayed packed all weekend. And I guarantee 100% it was vendors wondering. And I don't know if there's a shortage from CP, or they may be the only piston company in the United States right now that has them. So everybody was over there like, hey, heard you've got these pistons in stock. When can we get 40 sets? It was crazy. Then I seen a bunch of booths at PR. There wasn't a single person. I'm asking myself, how in the hell these people stay in business? Did you pay attention to that, Chris?
I did.
There was. I bet there's businesses up there didn't hand out 10 business cards. And you got to think PRI, there's 100,000 people walk through the doors.
Did you see the worst booth I seen? Did you see Hondata's booth?
What was it?
Hondata. Do you know what Hondata is?
No.
It's an ECU, basically centered around the Honda Acura community.
They make K-Pro, all that shit.
Yeah, it's pretty much one of the top ECU companies that deals with that type. And like they had just a backboard, and then they had 2 glass cases that were in a corner, and all their stuff was in there, and then their booth was wide open. There wasn't a fucking soul in there.
Really?
It was the worst booth I've ever seen in my
So
life.
they didn't move it out towards the walkway
No.
or anything?
It was in the corners of each corner of their little backdrop that they had. Yeah, it was terrible.
And I can still say that there was a shitload of autograph seekers there.
Yep.
Because if you've been on a TV show, there was lines to get your autograph. You know, don't hate on them guys, but the people that bring those guys into their booths, it still works and pays off. It draws attention to that booth. Naked girls, free beer, free beer. There was booths that give out free beer and free food. I did see that. You could, right at the end of the night, they had some free food and beer booths. So that brought in all of their own personal vendors. TV stars, naked girls, free beer. That's
what makes the world go round.
Pretty much.
I've seen a lot of people complaining about the autograph thing, but at the end of the day, you know, a movie company hires a high-end actor to play a part. If you get some Joe Blow that nobody knows, they're not going to watch a movie more than likely. So, I mean, we did it when Street Outlaws got popular and hosted a race. We got the New Orleans guys to come down and had a really big race.
Was it the biggest spectator count you ever had?
It really was. I mean, this was back in like 2015 at Ware Shoals Dragway of all places.
It works.
It was really big.
It works, man.
And what's crazy, it always blew my mind when that shit was happening. I'm like, it's a great thing. It was a great stimulator for small tracks and stuff. But it's like the sad part is you would think maybe that would encourage those fans to care, and it just never does.
You would think, man, because the action's just as good.
Yeah.
I mean, the money's just as good. I wish it would, you know, but I don't know.
I think
know,
that
man.
TV
They're
show.
TV fans, though. They're not race fans.
Yeah.
They are TV star fans, and I can't get that through my head, but I see it no matter where I go. I guarantee I could ask 10 people that were standing in line to get Ryan Martin's autograph what something was on the inside of an engine, or you know how fast they think he's been. They wouldn't have a fucking clue, man. You know, but they would know. DirecTV, that channel was on 686. It comes on at 8:00 every Monday night, and they're going to stand in line for everybody else there. It's on a TV show.
It'll run out of everybody's life.
Yeah. So here's
like when you watch that singing channel with your mouth open.
America's Got Talent, best show on TV.
Yeah.
So this is the one thing I will say about that, and like I didn't realize, like I subscribe, you know, HBO. Well, it's Max now. It's not HBO Max. The app, streaming app, they like that on sale. I subscribe. So that was the last place I would have figured I would have found episodes of Street Outlaws, all the shows. So I'm starting to put 1 and 2 together, and I guess it is. I've seen rumors anyways. I just kind of, but you know, it's not really on Discovery as much as it was. They're not on their Monday time slot. They've been on a Tuesday time slot and stuff. I have a feeling they're going to be moving up to a 100% streaming deal.
I can tell you right now that I heard rumors this weekend from probably the second person in charge, and Discovery did not sign with anything besides No Prep Kings.
That's kind of crazy.
That is 100% facts. I heard it from, I can't say I heard it from the horse's mouth, because the horse's mouth is Sam and Jen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, they're the main people. But it come from the second person, and it was very clear. Discovery or Pilgrim Studios did not re-sign with anything that has anything to do with that show. Street Outlaws, OG, America's List, none of them as of this past weekend for 2024, besides No Prep Kings. That's it.
It just kills
Why
me
is that?
so far away from the original start of it. Like the original
100%.
I watched that in
100%.
the beginning, but I don't even
Gangster.
watch it anymore.
That shit was gangster back in the day. I quit watching. That's back when Limpy was on it. You know, I
Yeah.
quit watching it. It
I
got
think
real
that show,
mainstream too quick.
yeah, it drew a lot of people into racing though at
It
that
did.
time. When it first
It did.
started, it kick-started the no prep scene huge.
It
Yeah.
did.
It did.
I mean, I've been street racing back in 97, 98,
Me too.
99.
Yep.
But, you know, we had a spell where, I mean, it just kind of died around here, but we had
Sure.
a bridge we would go down to and
Oh
we'd run
God!
from South Carolina to Georgia. And
Please don't mention that bridge, please. I've never been busted by the cops in my life, and there's one place I got busted is on that bridge.
dude,
Did you ever imagine in 2000, you know, back when you would say it was in its prime or something, or early 2000s, did you ever imagine there would have been a TV show about street racing?
No.
Like, hell no. You know, none of us that's been doing this shit for all these years, like, dude,
we would pack that bridge. We started off with 2 or 3 people, and then just kept getting bigger and bigger.
Man.
And it got to the point to where it looked like a high school football game. People come down there with coolers, and we're all the way down it from one end to the other. And finally, the cops come in and blocked everybody on the bridge. They blocked in from South Carolina side and Georgia side, and had us all trapped on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hold up, I got this.
We rented light tires. We have a bridge too here in Kentucky that we went to all the time, and it was black. You couldn't see nothing. It was down in a valley, so the moon was covered with trees. We had a shootout down there one night. We actually rented light tires and brought them in, and everybody done the same thing. There would be a guy cooking. There was a porter can that a guy set up down there all the time in case you had to shit. But that was our spot, you know. Back in the day, man, years ago.
Hold up, I'll send Limpy's back. I'll send it to him directly. He can post. But
Martin
Chris
Miller,
Becker,
big tire coming.
Chris Becker took us to that bridge, and I had no idea where we were, how the hell to get in or back out. And then the cops came, and we got stopped, and everybody else left us. And I'm like, oh shit, dude! I'm chucking memory cards.
No cell phone signal.
No cell phone signal at all. Let's see. One of my camera guys was contemplating just jumping in the river.
Oh,
well, that right lane got some love.
Man, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That right lane's fast.
And that bridge was wide, dude. It was so wide.
Oh, I like it. I'm scared to death of bridges, but when it comes to racing, I'm still gonna stay my fat ass
Did you
out
feel
there.
it moving under you and stuff?
It wasn't bad. It's not. It's a really thick cement bridge, and it's fast too. Like you can really move on that thing. But people try to race coming back towards South Carolina, and there's a transition right there where they start. And Nathan with the white trash car, we were testing down there one day. He come back, and I told him, I said, "Dude, don't hit it, don't all the way going that way, because you will literally jump that thing." And he got to the end, and he didn't. I guess he didn't.
No.
He thought I was lying. He popped a freaking wheelie, like it come off the ground, and I thought he was gonna lose the car. But
No, I haven't seen that car much recently. Where's it at?
he's coming. I done busted his balls about
Okay.
coming to dig or die. So
That right there is I'm gonna tell you right now, that right there is a potential to be top car in small tire.
oh yeah,
damn.
Yep. It
Yeah.
will be.
he went to the finals against Bradshaw, and then his car had been running great, and the thing popped, and I got a video from Nathan's car where they were really close in the beginning, and then the car pop kind of fell down, and Bradshaw pulled away, and then you see Nathan reeling him back in toward the end and just run out of real estate. But that was for the finals a couple digger dives ago.
I got a good picture of it. I'll put up. Give me 1 second.
Well, I
Actually
seen
used it in my advertising.
somebody posted it on Digger Die, one of the Facebook pages, and I sent it to them. I said, "They're calling you out. They want you back."
I mean, there's no way I would not show up without that car. That thing, I mean, it's a beast. It works.
Well, so we had a race at Ware Shoals, like about, I don't know, 6 months ago or something. And he's had problems, like he blew a head gasket, and then I think the alternator took a dump and caused it to basically overdwelled the coils and blew another head gasket. So that's why it hadn't been anything here recently, but he's fixing it right now.
Good, good. I'm getting a picture right now.
I tell you, y'all, somebody needs to set up a camera, and I know you don't want to lose the camera, but at the finish line in the middle, like, dude, or just catch the finish of it, like when you're.
I used to
down
do
there.
that all the time in the streets.
I'd like to
I'd have
do that
a
with my
GoPro down there.
drone.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
You ever seen
Oh
that?
hell yeah, yeah! I remember that car.
I was waiting on it when it was hitting the bumps at Twin River just to pick the front end up and go up on bumper.
That's a sketchy place. That is sketchy.
How now compared to how fast were you up there compared to like your dig or die?
I put like a slow tune up in it because I wasn't sure what it would take. I could have went a lot faster, but the right lane had a like a pothole in it, and I guess I was just too far right. Yeah, and I hit that transition, and it kind of just. So I wasn't gonna. I was in street car of that race or whatever, or maybe it was all one class. I can't remember, but we was in a drivers meeting, and this guy Jonathan Ramones or something like that. He goes, they say any call outs, and he goes, I want to call out Eric, and I'm like, who is this dude? And I guess some other guys from Tennessee or whatever was like, yeah, if anybody, you got to beat him, blah blah blah. And so, anyways, he called me out first round, and I told him, I said, I'm not doing that because I've never been here. And then we wound up matching up. Out of all people, I had to pull him, and he was like, "Man, I sprayed more nitrous that day than I'd ever sprayed on my car."
And I'm gonna tell you, Jonathan's car rolls out too on that surface.
Beat me by like a bumper, but I hit that spot and it just upset the car. But I really feel like I could have went a lot faster there if I'd have had a couple more licks. But
well, everything's kind of changed up now. Now, if you go up there, you go completely to the end instead of having to turn around and come back up. So that helped out a lot. And I think Skinny told me they're supposed to start working on that place up there. They're looking at trying to fix the shutdown a little more and fill in some stuff and
that's what worries me.
Get the safety a little more updated and all that up there.
Well, if you're going, 130 mile an hour out there and you're going to the end of a pond about to run off into it, it's like, yeah, that's sketchy. I mean, that's what everybody's like. Make sure if you run left lane, pull the parachute because you'll die. And I'm like, I don't want to run the left lane.
Which I'll tell you, nobody really had an issue. Even like that's one thing. The only person I've seen have an issue up there was Block. And he hurried and shot across the lane and cut in front of Bubba Phillips.
Well, that's what that Jonathan did to me. Like, I thought I was going to go through where we came in. I was on the brakes real hard, trying to slow down. I didn't pull a chute, but
damn,
he swapped lanes and went through the grass and come up behind me. I was like, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, that's something like we seen it was taking forever, and it was really more of a risk than anything. And now I think it's just the rule is like it's courtesy to let the right lane finish out and left lane goes over afterwards. And everybody just goes off the end and turns down right there where the gravel starts.
Yeah, I mean that's as like back roads is like no prep as you can get for a track.
Yeah,
yeah, I agree.
But and the thing is, you still need places like that because can't and I hate to say it because it sounds like I'm putting down my own place, but I don't want every no prep in the world to be like Shady Side's no prep or like Ohio Valley or something like that. I don't want
Everything's got to be different.
Yeah,
yep, it can't be.
You got to have that
just
mix.
repetitious shit. It's just going to happen over and over and over, and then
yep.
Yeah.
I wish we could get more going on at Union, like the backside.
I've only been there one time. I went down there for street meet. I didn't get to check out the backside, but even I said hell for a front side, that place would be kind of crazy for a front side. But I know they've had front side races down there too. So
yeah, they do a few a year, but that track's fast. It comes around like Shady Side on a no prep.
I think the thing that hurts the union, and it's like I'm not down on them for us, but I think if they took away the testing and just made it to where the only thing that was going on was the racing on those certain days, it would bring more in. I think a lot of people get in that mindset that's not even from the area. Well, if all those local guys have tested down there and they've got data, what's the point? You know?
Yeah, but it's no different than him coming from, Canada and racing for the first time, and we've had 20 passes down Digger Die. So
Yeah.
honestly, I don't think they have test sessions all the time, but
Which that's also coming from me. I'm the type, you know how I am when it comes to stuff. If somebody even tested on a surface that we were using and I found out about it, you weren't racing in my race.
Yeah.
Like if you actually got data from a race day, that's one thing. But well, hell, you saw how tight I was even on my races. How many times I let people test even during my races if they want to get tested?
Well, even trying to get in and make a hit in the parking lot, you're like, yeah, you're going to be out of here if you do even a bump in the parking lot.
Martin Miller, say whatever you got to say. He said, how can he chime in?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got something, just put it up there, man.
Yeah,
We're trying to answer it, or
we're getting towards it,
whatever.
our normal end spot here soon. So,
Yep.
Now,
do you all feel like, since that's down in your all's area, do you all feel like anybody's ever made test hits at the backside at the Rockingham?
Or remember, Eric, you remember when the old guy that still owned it, he came on there and straight up said he let people test because they paid him?
At Rockingham?
Yeah, that happened one time, but now since the new owners have it, all that shit's cut out. Oh well,
he said he ain't answering that shit.
I
ain't saying shit. I'm fucking gone, man.
Chris,
Fuck that
tapped into some shit
dude,
there.
Like no, the old
Touched the nerve.
No, it was right before the drivers' meeting. The old man that used to own that place, he came in and straight up said that shit, and because there was those marks, and he came up over and said, "Yeah, I'd be stupid to turn down money like that." Well,
Shoot
the
Martin
new
an
owners,
invite. He wants to pop on here.
Okay.
You got him?
Yeah, give me a second and I'll get tight. But the new owners literally said that shit ain't allowed and stuff, which is really cool because I think that would have hurt it for that program.
Would have been. It
Right.
would have. It would have.
Yep.
For that event.
It's tough though. A lot of tracks now let people test on the backsides and stuff when it's kind of shitty, but in the same token, I get it. They're just trying to make money.
I'm not going to allow it at US 60. And me and the owners discussed it on the backside.
Yeah.
It cannot happen.
No, I
on
think
the
that's
front
awesome
side
if you can
races.
do that.
Like I think his normal test and tune days are on Thursday, and the way he's going to do it, if you make it for the test and tune, you do. If you don't, you don't.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, and it is what it is. Now, when we do the virgin concrete front side, it will be virgin. There won't be a black mark on it. It is going to be bare ass concrete.
The problem with testing, like when they rent it out, is most people just test in one lane. Like if
Sure.
they tested in both lanes, it would be better. But when the tracks let them test and then they have an event a month later, then there's always lane bias. That's what at least what I've found at places that allow testing.
Yep.
There's always like a lane bias. The right lane's always going to be 0.2 faster than the left and shit like that, which sucks from a racer's point of view because
He gave me
a disadvantage.
We spoke yesterday and he said, all right, so on the no prep deals, obviously you don't like people testing from the front. And I said, no, I really don't. Him as a track owner, he asked me yesterday, he said, well, if we do testing on Thursdays, that's our normal testing. How about we do a no prep lane and a prep lane? And then they're both scraped. They'll both be washed before the event. So technically on that surface that they were racing on, they wouldn't have a pass. I was going to actually talk to racers how they felt about something like that. You're going to have one really good lane. You're going to have one no prep lane for the business.
Yeah, there's a lot of tracks that do that now. They'll do one lane unprepped for no prep guys who want to test, and then they do the other lane for radio guys who want to get down.
And then scrape and wash them both throughout the night into the next morning so that they're both back to hopefully they should be as equal as we could possibly have them.
Yeah.
I would think so. After you wash one with the right chemicals, it works, man.
I'm just a hard stickler on that stuff. Like, and that was the thing that even we had, before I did my stuff at Darlington, the owners, like they had people that had tested there. Well, out of the people that had tested, they tested like directly up the middle of the patch and stuff. And I told them, I was like, that was before I had anything to do with it. But I said, as soon as one thing I really want to put in effect is there's no such thing as testing here, is only racing on race day. I said that's the only way I think it's alive.
Yeah.
So that's a rule I've always like. Now front side shit, like if it's got rubber and stuff down, I don't give a shit. Like I'm expecting once this is Seth's exact words. He says, "I guarantee you, I'm gonna have a shit ton of people wanting to come test here after we drop this list." I said, "Probably so."
Without a doubt.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
for sure.
But as much, I honestly think what you're doing leading up to that event for that week, it's going to be packed from the day the gates open, and that's the way it should be. People are going to get enough hits and enough data.
I mean, even with March being a no prep, that'd be a good time to get data for that place.
Sure, without a doubt, 100%. Especially for the guys that's never been there that gets an invite.
Yeah,
100%.
No, I'm not Patrick Swayze.
Wait, what? What I miss here?
He said he's passed
Patrick Swayze
out.
says Limpy's passed out. I don't know. I almost was after that last hit. Woo!
Whose phone's ringing?
Not mine.
It's probably mine.
You know what? You know what the best thing in the world is? It's the last month I have not turned my phone up, the volume up, not once, and it's been so fucking great.
Well, my big thing is I tell everybody, like, as soon as I go on live feed, I turn my shit to complete silence, because this is where I try to keep unless we're like I'm sending the stuff to you, Limpy, to go, like, I don't pay attention to my phone. Like, I'm on live feed.
Yeah,
like, if I'm on there,
just
it's
now pick my
goat all the time over here.
But like I don't know. I think my big thing is, like I said, and I know it was that Jeff's even got on to me, like when I say I have testing on Friday night before my no preps, like it's front side. I don't even. It'd be one thing if we're on a complete like a backside or a virgin backside or something, but that front side, and plus we scrape and we refix it afterwards. The only time we've never did that was this last time, and I was like, I think the track's shittier leaving it as it is than it would be if we scraped it. So
yeah, we have that sometimes down here. The track's actually worse if you just leave it be.
Mm-hmm.
If you scrape it, it gets faster.
It does.
Well, the first little bit, it ain't faster. You got all that burn up rubber and dust, it seems like. But
do they ever scrape
the
back
only
there?
way to make it legal or make it equal. You know,
Oh,
scraping it and washing it be the only way to really make it equal again, especially in our instant if we have a radial lane and in a no prep lane. That's be our only option. But it does get faster. 90% of the tracks I've been to and we've scraped the day before.
Yeah.
It's a fast son of a bitch. Because if you just leave it alone, that old rubber's hard and slick. You know, most of the time it needs to be scraped.
And I can say this shit till I'm blue in the face to people that it actually helps it, and they'll never believe me.
They don't believe me either.
Well,
just seen it happen.
After it builds up so much, it starts breaking off, and like by the end of the season, if they don't scrape it or do something with it, like it wears shoals, it'll start chunking chunks of rubber and hit you in the face, like just big globs will be coming off.
I bet I get hit all the time in the legs and shit. God, that shit burns.
Well, down here, the sand blows across the track at night. So if it's sticky, like they have to put something on top or it gets real, like the sand sticks into whatever is left on the surface and makes it pretty slick. Like it's a tough surface. It's not always fast by any
Slicker
means.
than owl shit, or is it not that slick?
Not that slick. Close.
Okay.
I've seen some slick in.
They ain't got no owls in Louisville.
I've never seen one.
You've never seen an owl?
Nah, not in Louisville, but I've actually only seen one in the wild. We were actually camping, and I've only seen one owl in a tree. I heard that's like a very elusive animal to actually spot in the wild. I only seen one. And it turned its head all the way around and looked at us, and it was the coolest fucking bird I've ever seen before in my life, man.
we live out in the country, and we were turning like towards our neighborhood. And the other night, my wife's like, "Look at that on that power line," and it was a damn owl sitting there, just perched up. And we turned around and put bright lights on it and shined cameras on it and took pictures, and it just chilled out. I guess it was hunting.
Dude,
But
they're
it
so
was neat.
cool to see them in the wild. Have Chris? Have you ever seen one? Limpy, have you ever seen one?
Oh yeah, I've seen.
Have you really?
Oh yeah, several times.
Damn.
I lived in the country for
Yeah.
18 years of my life.
Yeah.
I think somebody in here is possessed by an owl. I figured
When I was
somebody's
a
gonna say
teenager, I
things.
had this owl. I squeeze it, and it'd say, "Whoo, whoo," and I go, "Anybody."
Chris Lane, have you ever seen one?
No.
Mike, have you ever seen
Really?
one?
Oh yeah, we see them all the time. I live in the country though, like country.
In Canada? You got them
Yeah.
at home?
Oh yeah, we got owls.
Hell yeah.
We got owls, coyotes.
Hey, I got a question.
Black
Does a
bear.
Canadian owl go, woo, eh?
Hey, if he was born here, he would.
I'm gonna tell you, if everything Canada has a at the end of it, like I'm going to spend the day, just be like, damn. I don't know. When you drop
Well,
Buddy,
you guys,
that one.
See, you
won.
guys say what, and we say a. It's the same kind of thing.
Huh?
Like when I talk to people down here and they can't hear you, they say what, and it sounds so like aggressive. Where we're just like, hey, what, hey,
Is,
Huh?
well, is it the Little John
Yeah, or
what
the
or
huh?
a regular what? Is
No,
it
it's
a
always angry.
Oh, what?
Corey's gonna be going around saying B.
Yeah.
Every time y'all come up to make a pass this weekend, if I've got one of the mics on me, I'm like, all right, we got the Canadians. Hey, they're your buddy. Hey, buddy.
Who was talking about miking somebody up a while ago? I got part of that a while ago, like inside of a truck. Was that?
That was Happy and Mike.
So
Mike
are
up
y'all
Mike.
gonna? That would be funny as hell on some of the lives if you mic some drivers up just to hear them in the car.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
man.
Because I talk to myself in the car all the time.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
Oh my God.
What is Happy doing?
Easy, man. Easy.
Oh, Zenford's gonna get pissed at this.
Oh, it's so funny, man.
That kind of looks
I
like
love
Destry
that
Turner. No, I'm just kidding.
One of them guys, I don't know who it is, but I think that motherfucker's about to have a stroke before he bangs the light. I don't know which one it is.
Destry.
Is it him?
It's
I don't know.
Destry.
The one that like throws
The
his hands.
pump in and the jumping jacks.
Hey,
And
now,
Yeah.
Eric, have you ever seen Chris Flag before?
No.
Oh God.
Oh, really? You've never
That
seen
looked like one
Chris
of them dudes.
Flag?
I
don't
mean,
know if it was a white
you'll
dude.
recognize something. I'll tell you that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Are you like the airport one up in Indiana?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
used to play that video.
He's the one that catches the bugs out of the air. I got you.
Yeah.
Bug
Catching the
catcher.
butterflies. Catching the butterflies.
He's the one
Not
that spear
anymore.
fingers.
Not anymore.
I'm a one pump chump.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Oh, dude, there's all
I don't
kinds.
know. I'm just the type of guy that I don't want to run back. I don't want to do any dances, no twirling. I want to give
Wait a
the
minute,
guy
wait a
that
minute.
can see the light.
You
I
said
wanna
you
give
don't
them
do
the-
no
both the
dancing?
same opportunity. So.
Oh,
That's right.
It'll cause me to get fucked up.
Them poor boys, they get y'all every time we go to KD with that shit.
This guy over here got me
Oh,
fucking.
man.
He jabbed me with a needle or something. I don't know what it was. That's
Shit.
That was
Yeah, stripper glitter in you.
Taking me
put
by
it
the
in my
hand.
butt
You took me by
Oh,
the
wait,
hand.
what? What? That didn't happen.
Yeah,
He
it
didn't put it
did.
in my butt cheek. He put
It
it in my
did.
cheek.
Here's a good video I just sent in the group chat. This is why everybody was hanging around the Nitrous Express booth this weekend. Hold on, it's got to load.
It's got low.
Tori, this just gets better the later we go. Love it. I mean,
Tori over there, Mr. Boston Tori. Tori's the only person in the world I know that my man used to live in Boston area, came to Shady Side one time, realized he could drink beer on the starting line and have a good time, and he was moved to Shelby in like 2
he
months
fell in
later.
love with it.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man. Look, Dylan's back in here. Oh, Mr. Fuck.
I ain't seen him in a while, but
he's
he's off road now.
He's side by side and security guard. Small security. Mall cop.
He is dirty.
Anyone see the skull of the sea monster they found in the UK? What?
Aliens.
Limpy
KD is a
reacts.
party.
That's
KD is
a
party.
perfect one.
Skull of the sea monster they found in the UK.
Sea monster.
Skull. UK.
Right. UK.
That'd be good.
Eric's connection
fucked
has
up.
went to shit.
Yeah, he's in and out, in and out, in and
I'm
out.
fucked up.
Rob,
I
you
don't know
gonna
if-
join us again at KD? I
I
think
don't
this
fuck
year will
seen
be
this
big,
motherfucker,
man.
but that motherfucker's lit like the motherfucker.
Dude, I haven't seen you get this beat by something that bad like in a while.
And
Limpy.
what took like 3 fucking hits. I fucking
Yeah. Damn! Don't hit that one driving.
Hey, I got a question. Are you gonna start saying I ain't no punk?
I ain't no fucking punk.
That's right. That's right.
Right. Follow me for more whatever I said earlier.
Life history lessons or what? Life lessons.
Whatever, I can't even remember now.
Life lessons.
That's sober me versus fucking high me. Can't remember what I fucking hashtag earlier.
I remember
Keep having my mic and my audio go out. I guess my phone's about to die. But
Limpy, are you gonna give us the same look? Are you gonna give us the look up when the warden comes in, shuts your laptop?
No, because you'll just see the fucking knife come in from this way. Like, and I'll be like, yes, ma'am.
Damn it.
Hey, Happy, I heard that. I don't know if this was true or not. You can let us know. But I heard there was a new record of how high that puke went this weekend. That's in the house.
I didn't puke. Luckily, I didn't puke.
Who
Sure.
did?
No, and
Somebody.
last weekend.
Oh,
No, in
yeah.
your house.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Dalton. I got
No, it was
ADD.
bad. But I probably shouldn't even say it on here. The worst, even worse than puking, happened to me this weekend.
Oh, shit!
You shit on yourself again?
Oh my god!
I forgot to tell Corey about this, so
Oh,
he'd be
motherfucker.
prepared.
And then I had to give a visual to everybody that didn't realize it because I had to leave. Like we just left Fogo de Chao. We just left. Girls went up to the room. They're freshening up real quick, wiping their
You need to go
monkeys
freshen
and
up your
shit.
booty hole.
And I'm sitting there, and I knew it was a fart. 100% knew.
This is the face it happened right here. Maybe.
Oh my god,
That was when you knew that shit was just fucked got real.
dude! And since I've been eating so clean, and then I kind of
Oh yeah,
fucked it up
it's
this
coming out
weekend,
clean now, isn't it?
dude. I could have shit through a water hose, and I mean it through a screen door. It went straight through my jeans, straight through my boxers, and was in Sarah's seat in her Tahoe. The whole seat was soaking wet. And Kenzie's driving, and she said, "You just didn't shit in the truck." Well, I wiped my hand through it. And I said, "Just here, get you a whiff." I'm waving my hand. They had to take me straight to the shower. I had to go get cleaned up, change the clothes before we ever went out. And then that kind of ruined me for Friday night. Like we went to the street races, and then after street races, I couldn't even party. It was shitty. I had to go home.
Literally.
Julie's like, I'm telling you right
y'all
now,
ever
you
went
drop
with that-
shit in my house, like I'm gonna kick your ass.
Are any of y'all old enough to go get that your butthole checked out? That shit that they give you?
I've done it.
Oh,
I've done it. It's
That's some bad
it's
shit.
bad.
Yeah.
No, it's bad. I got an appointment now. I'm going and getting a routine.
Hey,
Right now.
hey, the lemon lime, your lemon lime tablet, your, them little packets you put in
Oh
there?
yeah. Oh yeah.
9 to a gallon, perfect. Well, I was fucking in the shower,
Shitting.
fucking shitting.
You have to. It's
Yeah,
coming.
I mean, it was just fucking, and you wasn't even
Because you got
trying.
to
You
put the
just
shower
standing there,
head on
and
that unit.
it's just coming out.
You've
And
done
I know what
shit so much, you got to have water running across your butthole.
That's what I'm talking that, and I kind of realized what I
Hashtag
knew
old
what
issues right here.
I'm
Chris felt
telling
like
you, man.
all the time.
I thought I
Hey,
was in
when-
the
Like that.
old age
Falls
home
out.
over here, but fuck me.
I think the worst that's ever happened to me was like after I'd been sick and had all those surgeries and stuff, and like I'd been in the hospital for a few days and like I hadn't been able to go, and the shit whatever they gave me and like to
Dude.
drink when that shit hit, like it
Dude,
was bad.
It's bad, man. It's bad. Yeah, Kenzie was like, "You motherfucker, I can't take you in. Like, you're gonna be wearing diapers and PRI. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you, you old fuck?"
I tell you what, when I got out of the chair and tried to get up, the pressure, boy, and it just was just running, and I'm just like going straight.
Now I'm gonna tell you, Happy,
Ain't nothing you could do.
the way that they have it, like you have to walk the whole way out to get like where we film and shit. If you gotta go and you start feeling it, just start walking, cause the porta potties are either all the way where I park, or like you gotta walk a good ways up past the vendor area to get the porta potties.
How far
They're
away
close-
from where
they're
we're
close
gonna be
by.
at?
They're close.
You have the
by.
scooter?
No,
They
they're
weren't-
close.
they
They're
weren't-
right behind you.
No,
Dude,
they
I
weren't.
have a rough
I know in the
time
spring they
shitting in
weren't.
Porter Can. I'd
They only-
rather
they had
cross
2.
the track and shit
They
in the
had
woods on
2.
the other side.
Where the
There is
vendor
no
side
woods.
was.
Weren't
I'll
you guys
shit
at like
in the open
330?
as long as there's not a lot of
Hey,
people
they're
around
well
me.
down there where they got woods
Like,
down there, but
I was
I don't know, man.
well, the old bathrooms that they were fixing weren't done either. Last time I was down there, like you can probably take the golf cart and ride up to the normal pit area, and that's where the nice bathrooms are.
I can't, dude, unless it's a hotel bathroom that I've already had my
Oh,
ass
look at this
on,
bougie motherfucker over here.
or
See,
a house.
I'm gonna tell you, I was
I
the
can't
same.
shit.
I was
I
the
can't
exact
shit in a
same
porta
way
potty.
until
I'm
I got
too
my
good for that.
gallbladder removed, and then I learned when I go, I'm just looking for which one looks the best, and I'm aiming.
I'd have better luck opening the door to the porter can and just shitting in it.
Oh, you're one of those guys. The shit's all the way up the wall to the fucking ceiling. You open the door, you almost puke.
I'll tell you,
Hey,
the
well,
one,
as bad as you're shitting right now, you can just piss. You can just shit in a urinal.
Right. I could.
Yeah.
I will say
Upper
the worst porta potty experience I ever had was at the Warren Woods I came to. My stomach hit, and I went in there, and it was 7,000 degrees in there
Oh,
while I was trying to
fuck
use the
yeah.
bathroom.
Oh yeah.
And I forgot who it was that oiled down the track, but I appreciate everything they did because I was in that damn porta potty from the time they started cleaning that up till about 2 seconds before it was done.
Yep.
Dying.
It's hot. You know, I had a colonoscopy because I had stomach issues, but my gallbladder removed. I got sick with the coughing, mucus, and all kinds of shit. I was coughing so hard I couldn't help it. Ab muscle. I bet. Probably
I'm
coughed
telling you,
enough
man,
you shit
that's
your
some bad
pants.
He did.
Ended up shitting. Yep, there you go. Well, I wasn't coughing. This was just foco de chow, and my stomach was fucking rumbling, and I thought it was a fart. And
Hey. So
Misjudged.
how was it this year?
way better.
Oh, it was fucking
Dude,
phenomenal.
and we got
except
flooded
for
with
getting
meat.
fucked.
Flooded with meat. We
Oh,
had
so they didn't fuck
so
around this
much.
year.
Oh.
No, we had our own room. Like we had a room
Maybe
with
they
only
did. Maybe
2
they
or 3
took
other
our
tables.
fucking our reviews to the heart this year.
Dude,
Well, they fucked up first and foremost because they didn't seat us till an hour and 30 after my reservation.
now they did fuck us
This
head.
year?
Yeah.
Yes.
We stood
Oh.
outside, but we were waiting on some other people to show up, but they did seat us late, but they flooded us with food. Flooded. It was overwhelming. Actually, some of the girls that
Did
was
you
sitting
get?
with us
Was you as bad as that one time? The first time you went when you
dude,
did
I ate
Matt
a
dirty?
bunch. I ate a bunch.
Oh,
I ate
Did you
a
get the meat
bunch.
sweats?
Yeah, I was there, man. And I didn't really eat any vegetables. I just
I
hammered.
don't know. Fucking, you go to a steak place to get vegetables. For?
Right.
What the fuck?
Well, and I've been eating salads for 6 weeks, dude. When I knew I was going to
Took the
get some
time to cheat,
chicken
man.
and
That's why
lamb
you
and
shit on
pork,
yourself. 'Cause-
that's why I told Jeff my underwear looked like a coffee filter. That shit went right through. He's like, "You nasty motherfucker."
Hey,
He said, "I could see that too."
Hey, I will say this, Happy. in the spring race at Dig or Die.
That's
By
bad.
Saturday, not one porta potty down there had a roll of toilet paper in it. So I'm bringing a whole roll and
I take
sticking
my
it like
own.
in the car.
Yeah.
Not even
Oh,
trying.
I bring
We
all my
have
wet
6
wipes.
rolls.
Yeah.
We have 6 rolls in our trailer everywhere we go for that reason.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
never toilet paper anywhere. I
I
always
bring,
stock the trailer with toilet paper.
Well, I don't know
usually
about
have
y'all,
2
but I'm
bags of
yeah.
wipes
I'm
with
sick
me
of
anyway.
going in places that they don't know the difference between sandpaper and toilet paper. Also,
Well, that
Oh,
too.
Oh, I just put some of my. I grab before I even go. I ain't even going to take a chance. I already.
Nope.
I'm preparing for the worst.
Promise you.
And,
And
No.
I bring 2 different kind of wipes. I bring strictly ass wipes, and I'll bring more like a body wipe in case it's a mess and I got shit everywhere on the side of the road. Like
You
I
should
can
bring
take a bath
Just-
on the side of the road if I want to.
Shit happens.
If you shit yourself happy, you can just ride on the golf cart all the way back to the hotel on the trailer.
no shit.
Shit, man.
Because I
Dude,
will literally puke my guts up if I smell that.
And Sarah's behind me. You know, she's behind me in her truck, and she's like, "You really just didn't shit in my truck, did you?" And I
Oh,
was
I'd
like,
be so mad.
I mean, they're all in there
Like,
with
this
Lysol wipes
motherfucker
and shit.
shat in my truck.
I'm glad we didn't ride in after that.
Oh shit!
God damn. He
And the
texted
night-
me that. We were on our way to the fucking spot to go meet. I said, hey, we're on our way to the spot. What the fuck you doing? And then Bree goes, bro, you ain't gonna fucking believe this. I done just shit myself.
But does
I
it surprise you now?
No.
No.
I mean,
it
I
doesn't.
had to.
Any guy that pulls his pants down to his knees to piss deserves all that shit that he gets all over himself.
And the best part to do it's at PRI too, because somebody's gonna walk in that you know, and then when you turn around, they're like, "Motherfucker!"
Fucking
They
walk
get
in
a
and
whole
fucking
ass
happy.
shot.
You got everybody peeing, and you look. One guy's got his pants pulled all the way down. You know who that motherfucker is.
Oh, I love it, man. There's nothing better.
Oh, that was
I could love
good.
it.
That was good. Yeah, I was like in the top. I was in the excursion with the whole SRC camp, and I was like, bro, guys, you ain't gonna believe this. I said, Happy doesn't shit himself.
I mean, it happened.
He was all like, one time he was like, I remember him saying, "Oh, I've never shit myself." Blah, blah. And I said, "What happened at the pad?" "Oh shit, I remember I shit myself."
I
You
did
shit
right
yourself
out
on
in
a
the
live
middle of the
feed.
street. I'm doing the live. I'm running behind the car, and about that time, I took that last leap. It was a leap of faith, and shit all down. It had down my legs. I'm in the back seat changing clothes. I mean, it was bad, dude. Kenzie's like, again, you nasty mother. We threw my underwear and pants, everything over in the ditch. Yeah, I left a trophy at the pad.
I told the old lady, she goes, "You need to quit throwing them shit away because you're going to start go buying some more. Because I'm not buying you anymore. Because sometimes she buys me underwear and I ain't got no ass. I've scratched it off over the years, so they just fucking slide off me.
Yeah.
There's one brand that I always wear, and they're
It
always
works.
fucking sliding on my ass, and I can't remember which ones they are. And I think I got them. I got a pair of them on right now.
Gonna
I hate
get
that
Happy
shit,
some
man.
diapers, I think, soon.
I need
Dude,
some suspenders for my fucking underwear. That's what I need.
I just know never to trust a fart.
Hey, Happy, maybe we can get you some of them maxi pads.
I mean,
Down there, I hear
I
that thing
needed
can hold a lot.
something. I did need something there tonight. That shit went right through me. Wasn't 10 minutes after we left the restaurant. It's like,
I
you
can't
gotta
believe
be-
that they make maxi pads look like vaginas. I don't know why they would be different, but to my eyes, I think they'd look different.
Yeah, you would.
They
Yeah,
look like a vagina. They look like a vagina folded over.
same thing.
Yeah. Y'all never did have to buy maxi pads for your sisters, or anything?
I don't have
Seen 'em.
sisters.
I don't have a sister, so
Well, I did. I got my ass beat. I ain't gonna lie. I was the youngest. I got my ass beat. They used to make me go buy their tampons for me, and there's only one store in the whole fucking town, the city, the little rural town that we lived in.
That had them.
Oh yeah, there's only
Damn.
one. It was like a little corner store. Wasn't like it was a gas station, but they had like other shit in there. Because
Damn it.
bad.
Like Big Daddy in the newspaper when the kid pukes everywhere. This Limpy loves street racing. What do you think does a happy
We take that.
Hey, I'm promising you now, I would much rather shit in the woods than I would a porta
Than it is
can. I mean, I
pimp.
just free
I'll
ass
shit
it.
wherever I got to, man. Wherever you got to.
Dude, I'm
'cause
telling you,
nature-
I was the pickiest person in the world. Like, it was either the house or the room I was staying in. Like, even at Shady Side, I wouldn't even use the regular bathrooms. I would go up to their house and use it up there. Now it's
Right.
at the point of like, shit, when it's coming, I ain't
And
got time to
it's
wait.
yeah. No, I get it.
You will
It's
see
got to
me.
be bad. I'm like,
I knew somebody that go out of town. They're gone for a weekend and they don't do nothing. They can't do it. They got to do it at the house. And I'm like,
I used
Nah,
to be
I
like
got a
that
friend.
for a
I got
while.
a friend like that. He'll literally drive home for 45 minutes from work just to use
Shit.
shit at his own house and then drive back to work.
no. So like if we go out of town, they don't shit.
They
all
won't shit
weekend.
the whole time. I had,
Wow.
and I've actually got a
That's
bad
good
problem with that.
control.
Like honestly, I could probably go all weekend unless we eat some crazy shit at Digger Die and not shit until I get back home.
Come
It all
on.
depends on how much water you have too.
And it ain't healthy. A guy my size should shit a couple times every day,
Fuck.
but it's
A couple times an hour.
Eric
right.
said he's got some connection issues, so he'll see us down at Digger Die.
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
It was cool talking to him too, man.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, like, I'll eat, and then before the race starts, there's a good chance I'll run up to the actual good bathrooms that they just redid, use the bathroom, force myself to, and then go back so I'm good for the rest of the day. But I won't be eating a whole lot of fried food down there.
Is that the
Yeah.
one underneath the bleachers?
Yeah.
Or
Well,
by
no,
the-
no. The one that's right there when you first actually turn into the track and the actual pit area, they just redid all that concession stand. I mean, all that.
Well, it's
bathroom.
like a bathroom and then concession and then a bathroom
Yeah.
again, right?
Yeah.
Are they
I'm gonna
done
tell you-
serving raw chicken there? Last time
No.
I was there, 3 people got raw chicken from the fucking
Well, I'm gonna
food
tell you,
vendor
dude.
there.
The one old guy that used to have that place, man, that was like one of the worst track bathrooms. I will rate a track bathroom, and it was on the worst because like the doors didn't shut to where like anybody at any point could just walk right in on you taking a shit. Like your door never shut, you couldn't lock it,
It
couldn't do
wouldn't bother
nothing.
me.
And-
Fuck,
keeps
come
the
on
door
in.
open.
Yeah, I'll spread my legs. You just piss in between it.
Like,
Oh, fuck.
and that's
Now's
the
your
thing, like,
aim.
these
That's
guys
crap,
actually
though.
went and put brand new floors, everything in, made it nice.
Hell yeah. Cool.
The bathrooms there on the other side of the road across from those, they redid those as well.
Oh, like by the tower, back there where
Are
everybody
those the
camps
ones
at?
on top of the
Well,
hill? Like
the
you
one
gotta
that's on-
walk up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know which ones. With the showers they used to have there. There were like 2 showers in there.
Oh shit, I may need to use them too if we have a mishap.
Rinse off.
That's the one, dude. I forgot what it was. It was the spring race when I got sick, and I busted ass up there on the golf cart. It was like downtime. I told TJ, I was like, dude, just bust out the film. If they come back, I gotta go. I can't even talk about this. I about ran over like 4 kids with the golf cart trying to get up there because no porta potty had toilet paper, and I didn't bring them with me. I was like, holy shit.
No
Oh, VIP
bathrooms are worse than English Mountain, Newport, Tennessee.
They're not the greatest, but I've seen worse.
I've seen some bad ones.
I mean,
We went into one where there was a trough, and you almost
Oh, yeah.
pissed in the floor like it was a gutter, and
Yeah.
it had splashed so fucking far out, 4 foot away from where. Well, so I'm standing at the border of the creek here and pissing the 4 feet. I was like, man, I don't want to get my shoes and everybody else is pissed. I'm going to stand out here and everybody's standing in front of me pissing, looking at me like, you fucking weirdo. I didn't give a I'm not going to stand in all that piss.
Right.
Fuck
Like
that.
I can't tell you how many times I've told track managers and stuff. I'm like, if you really want to make your shit better and attract more people, put in nice bathrooms, or at least
Man.
keep what you got clean and looking good.
Dude, it helps tremendously. Yeah, here's a video from PR. And look at those girls walking by too. Look at the ass on this thing. Got him. It happened every hour. Look at fucking Jimmy Dale.
I'll see that big block again.
Got him. This shit was so fun, man.
I'll tell you, having that crew at Nitrous Express, some shit's about to happen at PRI. in their booth.
Yep.
Like,
Especially with Brent there now too, man. Brent's such a good dude and open and just loves to joke and have a good time.
Oh shit!
Brent is awesome, man. Awesome guy.
I don't know if y'all seen this. I X'd out of Facebook and I seen this. Wonder if it's gonna show up.
no.
I was hanging out with your Dynacon
wait.
people this weekend, Limpy.
Oh yeah, y'all see
Yep.
that?
Oh man, I need one of them.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, but you know what the problem with this ad is? I looked at this already. When you click on their actual showroom, the thing doesn't look anything like that.
It's cheesy.
Yeah, I didn't know if
It
it
looks
was
like
like
cheap
scammers, but
shit.
I just seen it and I was like, oh, that looks pretty fucking cool.
That's cool.
No,
as
they look
fuck.
sick. But then when you click on the actual one to buy it, it doesn't look like that one. It looks like the Wish version of that.
That's as bait and switch as it gets.
Yeah,
I've got
I was
a
so
really
disappointed
cool.
because I wanted to order one.
Yeah, I'd love to have. I've got a really cool small block Chevy coffee table, and then I did big block Chevy crankshaft and flex plate end table. And I want to do like this room that I'm in right now. I mean, it's got engines and car parts and all kinds of shit, but everything out here car related. I'm actually getting my coffee table and my end tables powder coated. I want to put lights and shit down in the cylinders to glow up through the glass and shit. Make it look pretty cool.
Nice.
Ooh,
I'm into all that type of shit, man.
ooh, I might have to drop $400
On
new chassis.
I knew it was going to
it's
be
sweet
RC
shit.
related.
The 2023 Maverick kits are marked back down $399.99.
It's a badass car.
Oh yeah. Which, dude? Oh my God, it has been rough in the
Yeah,
RC
Junior.
world past week. They dropped those new rules, and everybody bought these certain chassis for the real street class, and they took away floating body mounts. Dude, it has been hell.
Was you in those rule makings?
No, I don't have nothing to do with the MPRC stuff. I just help with our little local deal.
Gotcha. E's and B's. Can't wait to watch Feed this weekend. Safe travels. You're out. Oh, and by the way, too, man, I hollered at your pops this weekend. He come by and hollered at me. I was actually in a meeting with a guy named Larry Jeffers, and your pops stopped by and said what's up to us. So that was pretty cool.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm about to kill my neighbors. Like, not really, but dude,
What are they
like
doing?
they're burning shit outside.
Oh, they have another
and it's about
interview
to
out there.
freaking
with,
kill me.
South by there, Billy.
Like, I went from good to now I'm completely stopped up, like death.
See the new one?
I haven't watched it yet. I seen that it's out. They take them to
Oh shit! Where'd they
bowling. They go
Yeah.
bowling.
Oh my God!
Yeah, the whole crew of the Whitakers go bowling. So
How
that-
much spit hit the floor?
Yeah.
I love it, man. Dude, I want to meet them people so bad. And like,
You're gonna
go
be
out there.
coming right by their house.
Like,
Well,
how
let's
far
say-
off the interstate? If I went off
It's
the road,
It's
to
I think it's
take,
5-10 minutes is what.
if
that-
I took
it is.
pictures, I just want to like ride
I don't
by
think
and
you
actually
can, I
have
don't even think
my
you can get up
own.
there now.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's kind of. I'm not saying controlled, but I don't know if it's as open to get to as it used to be back in the day.
I bet they got people watching as soon as you pull
Yeah.
off the road. They know
'Cause it's-
who's coming down the road.
It's pretty much like a hollow. So
Everybody
holler.
knows everybody. If you don't supposed to be back there, you're not coming back there type shit.
yeah, yeah. I'm
What did you
I'm
call
pretty
that?
sure a holler.
Holler.
A hauler?
It's a
Yeah.
holler.
Yeah.
Like, we've actually got roads that's called like hollow and stuff like that. But
Mhm.
it's
Like Sleepy Hollow?
Yeah,
Yep.
like that. But they
Sleepy
pronounce it
Hollow
holler.
Road. Yep. I grew up in the holler.
Holler.
I kind of did too, really. When I lived in the country, it was kind of holler.
I live
So
on
what
a
is
mountain.
that? A dead end?
A
Is that what
valley.
that means?
Yeah.
Holler's like a valley.
But
It's like a valley,
but it-
like a. It's like
there's
it's
no
like,
way out.
and it like flattens out basically.
Yeah.
I mean, in some cases, yeah, like we lived on a dead end road of a holler, I guess you would say.
The road really don't matter. Most of the time, though, it's like a valley. We all call a holler like a valley.
Gotcha.
Yep. It's like a one.
I
lane
used to
road.
call it a valley. I never got that wang dang country, called it a holler.
Well, not all of us are from Louisville, so
Right. No shit.
Have y'all, Chris? Have you got your matching Louisville tattoo yet?
Yes,
Oh yeah.
I did. It's Billy and Tommy.
Oh hell.
Yep. Got it tattooed on him.
Trying to think what else is actually good on the ride over here. I will tell you, the bathrooms at the rest stop before you cross into West Virginia and out of Kentucky, I approve those two. I've been in them a couple times, so they're approved.
Do I have any tolls from here to there?
Yeah, you'll
cash tolls.
Yeah, they're $4.25 each.
Coins or bills?
I always usually I've got Easy Pass, but when I used to pay, I just hand them a $5.
Man, I used to always grab a handful of the junk coins and just toss them in there.
Oh, these are actually. Oh, these are actual.
Hopefully,
people.
like it would be counting 100 pennies. You know, and like hopefully I get rid of a bunch of junk coins that way. I would do it every time. Just,
you're going through like people that are actually at the toll booth, so you'll be paying them. But you got one in outside of Charleston, one in between Charleston and Beckley, and then one at the right before the Whitaker's exit.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
how does that work down here if you're not like from that state? Do they send you a bill if you're going through tolls, or you gotta pay?
If you just go through it and you don't pay, they'll just mail it to you. They'll get your license plate. So
even if you're in a different state, like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Take the license plate off the trailer. They'll never see the truck plate. I do that everywhere.
Well, I never have received a single bill for anything, and we go everywhere.
Do you have a plate on your trailer?
Yeah.
I took mine.
One day I'm gonna get a bill
10
for
years
like
ago.
fucking 50 grand in toll fees.
Damn. Now see, we can't renew our cars here.
I
That's
don't
why
think
my
that
tags
you can
expired
send
in
them.
2020.
I don't know if you can send them across the border, like how that would work.
That's
because
true.
all my shit's tagged Canadian, right? Like Ontario. I know in New York, if I get a speeding ticket or a toll in New York, they will send it across the border because we border with them. But in Florida or any of the other states, I've driven through normally the express pass lanes or whatever they call them. And I've never received a single letter or anything.
So, hold up, I got some videos to send John. Nathan actually sent. Eric sent Nathan last time he was down here. So, at Dig or Die, I'm gonna send him a Limpy.
Tyler's going to pay a $250 in tickets and dimes. That's something I've actually wanted to do too. If I ever got like a bullshit parking meter ticket or something stupid, I'd like to pay with it all in fucking pennies. No wheelbarrow.
That's the way. A wheelbarrow load.
I'm telling you, man, it's U.S. currency and they can't fucking turn it down. If they did, fuck them. I'm leaving my payment right there on the floor and say, fucking count that shit and holler at me later.
I almost did that when I got the $250 ticket in Virginia.
They can't deny it, man. And some of the YouTube videos I see where they deny it, fuck them. He's coming. CJ will be there this weekend.
Now this is all these videos are from the White Trash 300Z.
Wow.
Should have 2 more Limpy.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, that car gets down. I mean, that was what's his name? That was against CJ.
To pull away from CJ like that, that's a stout piece.
I think the next one's against Kendall.
Wonder if he's going to make the
now.
trip.
I can go back and I can just scroll from video to video.
Yep, that's Kendall.
I haven't seen much out of him lately.
No, I think they got their motor for sale.
That's a hell of a run.
Wow, man. Wow. It's a good running car.
And this was when you're in Bradshaw.
Jared.
Damn.
Oh, shit, he was pulling on him hard. Jared was rolling in the 330
Yeah.
area.
Yeah.
Was really pulling hard right there.
That's another reason why I really love being where I'm at, where I film and stuff, because you really see those cars coming alive hard right there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
As much as like usually I'm at places I love filming from the start line and all that, but it's just right in that spots I feel is the perfect place to film at Dig or Die.
Oh yeah.
And nobody else is down there. It's literally shit. Limpy. It was me and you down there all last year. Nobody. Every now and then you might see a photographer maybe venture down there, but
If we got a speaker nearby, I'm gonna shove a towel in it.
or what?
Shove a towel in it or a t-shirt or something so we ain't gotta listen to it.
Just unhook it.
I can't. Well, I know they always let me plug in, like they run their cords for they have a little power inverter right there, and that's what I always plug into and keep all my shit charged and run the live feed off of it, and it goes over to their speaker. So I always put one of my multi plugs in it and just like, hey, thanks for letting me borrow it.
Yeah. What's the flagger's name there? Man, I
Zipper.
always forget. That's it. We were actually leaving the show Saturday, and we crossed paths, and he made a beeline to come over there and just holler at me for a minute, man. Real cool ass, solid dude. And I told him, I was like, man, I'm for sure coming. I said, we've been hollering, been talking about the race and shit on here. I said, I think everybody's really pumped up. I see you down there. He was really cool, man. You need anything, whatever you want to do, like, you can do it, feel free, whatever. And I was like, damn, that's what's up, man.
Yep.
Super cool, dude.
That's like I said, like it's never been a question. Like if I can use their generator or anything, they always take care of me. Stuff, which, as like I said, I told him, I said, look, I was talking to Eric the other night. I said, if this ain't the biggest live feed, the baddest live feed y'all ever had at your event, you just let me know. I said, I'll make it better. But I said, I'm telling you right now, between that and the media and like the way I'm pushing this, this is going to be a good one.
I'm pumped, man.
It better be badass, because mine was pretty badass. I didn't even promote shit. I just
No, it was. It was good, man.
You set the bar high. You set the bar high.
Watched it. Yep.
You set the bar high on me. Which I was talking like the tickle fits. I was posting his comments this weekend, man. Y'all have made me like watching him. He has top end angle. You've had the top end angle. It's made me like I gotta get off my ass and stop being lazy and put some effort into this shit 100%.
The bad thing with me this year is it all that last two or 3 years is
beat you up, man.
So I mean that's why I freaking burn out with all the shit. So I'm just taking a year off and we're gonna go from there.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like I got it's wore hard on me this season. I don't think I've traveled this hard in my life for doing media like I did this year.
So either. No, you killed it.
And like I sent you the other day, it blew my mind. Like, thank God December doing its December things. Like, friggin' in 11 days, I've had more. I've did better on YouTube in 11 days than I have the past 3 months.
Well, your year-end video,
yeah,
I mean that's a banger. That's a good one, man.
And I know like some people have like some videos they'll post in a day and get 100,000 views, and that one's at 98,000. I'm like, I'm tickled shitless about that.
That's huge.
Yeah, which that video always does crazy. And like I said, I released that one this past weekend. It didn't do as hot, but I always gotta give those pro mod guys their due. That's a hell of a show.
The big dog. Yeah, year-end recap, big dog deal.
Yeah, yep. And do the dig or die videos and that's one thing I can always say every year. For some odd reason, that small tire December dig or die video has the least amount of time to get views and always somehow finds itself as the top viewed video of the year, coverage video.
Good. Now, will you bang one out at the hotel?
That shit will be up. Small tire will be upset by Sunday night, guaranteed. I don't care how much sleep I lose after we get done. I'm getting that shit done. Like even if worse comes to worse, now that I got my hotspot, I can at least like get it done, edit it and all that, and then on the way home have it uploaded, and then when I get to the door, put the final touches on it.
Hell yeah.
That's the one thing, like I'll tell everybody, if I can, my big thing used to be when I did the pregame, like we'd walk in the hotel from the pregame 5, 6 in the morning. I wouldn't go to sleep. I'd finish the video, get it up, get it uploaded, everything, sleep for a few hours, get up, make sure it's good, and then when we got to the track, go ahead and post it live. So,
And this will be your first pregame in a couple of years, right?
it's been a while, probably a year and a half, 2 years.
Cool. We're gonna kill it then. Gonna be there. I just hope they make him just keep it moving.
Dude, I charged up lights, everything. I've got 1, 2, probably 5 or 6 camera lights ready to rock. Just that was the thing. Like these races, always. I think if you look behind me, I've got 2 rolling cases, 4 book bags, luggage, like gear. And that's the thing. Like you used to make the comment, I'll complain about the whole time. Like I won't use half of it, but I got there if I need it.
Yeah. Well, it's better to have it. That's why I bring extra wet wipes.
Like I screwed up last year and only had my extender for my 70 to 200, so I can only get 400 millimeter total. So I had to do a lot of cropping on the pictures, but I've got the 150 to 600 packs, so I'll be on top of the starting line where we're at shooting pictures, so it'll look pretty good.
Ron, I believe so. Was Limpy one of the first ones doing Big N on live feed?
I know he's the first one to do it at Dig or Die for sure.
I don't know. I just always wanted to try something. I always wanted to have 2 camera angles for one feed. That was my big deal back in the day. I mean, that was granted 4 or 5 years ago, maybe even longer than that. But
have you looked at the Live U stuff? It's literally called Live and then the letter U.
Yeah, that's what I have.
That's what you have?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at that.
I could never get it to figure out how to work it. I mean, Bob figured out. I mean, he kind of got it to working and everything, but I know it sucked at Crossville.
I know that's what Tickle Fits has been using was that. And that's what I say. I've been comparing like some different stuff, but I still think in a sense that YOLO box is still majority of the way to go. But if I keep going that route, I believe I'm going to get one of the small Atom or ATM, however you want to say it, switchers. I think that would be better to actually have the physical button instead of the screen.
I think Bob uses the ATM Mini right now. I mean, you can have more camera angles, but god dang, that's just a whole much more work. And then I know fitting the buttons and everything. I'm just more. I don't want to have 9 different things on one tripod. That's just
And that's the biggest, like the 2 biggest different. Well, like on the outside, like you get added an extra HDMI on the new YOLO box. I've got 4 transmitters. Like if I wanted to do that setup, but at the same time, it's like you're saying, it's a freaking handful to do a lot of that. Like this weekend with 3, it's going to be probably crazy enough.
And every time you do one, you think, man, I'm going to do the next one different. I'm going to try this way. And then when you try that, you're like, god dang, this shit sucks.
I think the worst part about it is the teardown. It's putting it up and tearing it down.
Yeah.
Other than that, it ain't shit.
Straight drags. Look up YOLO. YOLO. It's called a YOLO box.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Check that out
YOLO.
and just do a little research, man.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Everything that I've learned and taught myself. Trial and error. Only one person to blame when something screws up. This guy right here.
And this is me. When I seen he was putting it through trial and error, I messaged him like, "Hey, what do I need to get?" I've got I still got those Hollyland boxes. I got a set of those still sitting in there that I haven't.
I still got mine. I only got one set of the Axon,
Mhm.
and then one the Hollyland. That's the only 2 I've ever had.
I've got 4 sets of the Axons, and I've got 1 set of Hollylands left. I sold one Santa. Like Seth and Zach's got the other Hollylands, and for what they were using it for, it was perfect on the distance. But like what we use it for,
didn't have enough reach.
I've had. Well, of course it was. I had the them up high, so they get good clearance. But I was always down by the 60-foot mark, and I had it down there at the finish line at the 600.
With the Hollyland or the Axons?
Yeah, the Hollyland.
See, my Hollyland.
Sometimes it would. If the battery would get weak, it would lose signal a little bit. But other than that,
It's not confusing. Straight drags. I'm telling you. Like
Yeah.
Limpy, give me a crash course. No bullshit. In a 15, 20-minute window. And that stuff is amazing. And if you really want to do live feeds and cover stuff in different angles or anything, any extra besides one camera, you have to have that shit.
Put
I mean,
overlays, you can put logos,
you can put all your
all kinds of
logos, your
shit.
sponsors, and it is super,
You can-
super simple, man.
It has replay on it. You can set up like you got sponsors, or you want to do a commercial for them. You can
Yep.
during intermission, you can do that. I mean, there's all kinds of shit you can do.
Like
I just never had time to do all that shit.
Like this weekend, I'll have after it's set up and stuff, it'll be literally just touch.
It's all touch screen.
Simple for
And
happy.
like he said, like Corey said, the tear down and the setup and the tear down is what you're there trying to get shit.
That's why I wanted to, like, when I set up and I was sitting there and I redid my whole thought process and added that little arm on the end to actually mount the camera. I was like, well, that just eliminated now one tripod, so that's less tear down, and I've got more shit on one end being plugged in, so I know it's easier. Just kind of.
The only problem is if you don't got the boxes, what sucks is if you ain't got nobody to help you, then you got to set it up, then you got to go where you got your camera at, see if then you got to go back down then change the angle. If you got somebody with you, then oh hell,
yeah,
that's kind of
a whole lot faster.
And that's kind of the good thing in the area I'm actually going to be shooting the video. I won't be too far from it, and
race midget.
It'll literally be if I gotta go check something, I can take off and go check it, and I can be like, I'm bringing my radios with me too, and I can just radio back, hey, everything good? Is it good now?
Yeah, the very first time I ever went, I was by myself. I was walking back and forth. I'd have problems. I'd have to walk from the 200-foot mark down to the finish line, and then I'd get down there, and then I would think it'd be on, walk back down there, and it wouldn't be on. I have to walk back. I'd probably walk fucking 10 miles that weekend,
and that's another thing.
400 foot at a time.
That was another thing crossed my mind because I was like, shit, I really don't want to run two wireless setups into this box. So for this weekend, so that's why I was like, well, shit, I got a cord now that's long enough that just goes straight from where I've got that one running off the side into the box. So two will be plugged directly into the box on it, and then I'll have one wireless this weekend. So, and the only wireless will be top end. So
now we could go live with this program too, right?
Oh yeah, I've already figured. Like if this,
like at an event,
yeah, we could go live with this. And I could just run the ATM into my into the laptop.
And that would make a switcher.
Yeah, I mean, then literally you just be hitting the switches and watching it on the computer screen. See, that was my whole.
You can even go live. You can even go live on
OBS.
Yeah, I mean, you can even go live on the yellow box, but you can just do the box itself. But then you gotta send out invites and everything, and it's just.
Well, that's like when I was doing like this type of show through the YOLO box. It was cool, but it was actually more of a pain. So that's why I didn't. It had a lot of drop weirdness to it. Like, so that's why I said, I'll leave that for that and this for this. But that's another thing that's caught my mind. It's like doing that, getting the ATM and just doing it through this, doing it through StreamYard, because StreamYard's really simple.
You can do live on the drone on that stuff too.
I thought about bringing my drone this weekend, and where I've got the DJI controller with the HDMI port, running it into the YOLO box, and
that'd be
having
cool.
the drone
Just to
angle.
get a quick aerial, just raise it up.
Well, that's what I was planning on
around,
doing that one time.
Set it back down.
And I got burned out. And I was going to plug into my.
I think it'd be awesome.
Box.
Yep.
And
that's one thing I'd say. I think
I used to do it all the time. So I mean,
me and Limpy are on the same mindset when it comes to stuff, but it's just the hard. Like you said, the hardest part is like when races where I don't have nobody else it's the management's a pain. And then I'm also thinking I gotta get the coverage video. I gotta take some pictures. That's why, like at Shady Side, all year you would see just picture in picture. Like that's it.
Ralph, I think what you're talking about, like that's something that I've really wanted to do at an event and try it. I'd like to have a panel of like commentary where everybody's got a chair. They're just sitting there at a table. Even if we made a little makeshift stage. And like you're going to have all the different camera views going down track, but then it goes back to the commentary. You're going to be hearing them throughout the whole event talking. We could actually kind of cover up the music.
That's what I've always been saying. I've always wanted to do.
Dude, I think it'd be.
That's like
I think it'd be awesome.
We could have came on this weekend, like what Ticklefit's doing his live feed. We could have had that playing, and we're just sitting here talking and telling y'all what we think about what's going
A
on.
reaction.
Yeah. It's a live reaction at that point.
Before TV gets involved. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I do now with the rumors that I've heard with TV, I guarantee it's not going to be long before TV makes its way into what we're doing and where we go every year.
It will
Real
happen.
TV getting, I promise you, I see it coming. If I don't see it at the end of 24, I'd be really surprised, but I see it coming.
Well, it's like you were talking about, like with what you've been talking, what you were telling us over the weekend and stuff. And what's the first thing I told you? It sounds like
I don't,
corporations wanting into the.
and you know they do.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
want.
we all know that they do because they watch. If the people that come up to me and spoke with me this weekend are watching what the hell we're doing and where we're going, and I'm nobody in this world with this shit, it blew me away. So the people at higher, even the next level up with TV, they're watching what we're doing.
They like, I'll put it this way: they were paying hard attention to when I was doing Darlington because
guarantee it.
Everybody's like, "Oh, there's no way," and then all of a sudden, this place is more packed than like a national event of their brand.
Yep.
Like what? Like yeah.
What's that?
Well,
Cletus
sure.
Vision is moving into 6 week coverage now, pay
Yeah.
to play.
Yep.
Yeah, I tell you what,
that kind of I don't like that.
I
understand it, but I don't like it.
I see it coming.
What, pay-per-view?
Yes, you're going to have to pay now to watch it. Like Ticklefits and them were the guys that were doing the live feed for Sick Week and all that, and it was amazing. It was excellent. Like they had a big thing, and now Cletus, I believe, has his he has his own live streaming service, and it's going to be pay to
At the
watch.
Freedom Factory. Yeah.
Yep.
I know that.
Yep. And I can tell you right now, that's one I won't be doing.
But what does he do then? Ban other people from?
There's
how
a
does
lot of
that
people
work? Because
videoing.
there's always guys who are videoing outside of himself.
Well, the thing is, it's kind of going to be handled like when Flow Racing moved into Ducks races. I could go out there
watching social media.
Yeah, I
and
could
they'll
go
come
up
pick you
there
out.
and I could film as much as I wanted, but if
Yep.
I did one live stream, I was
and they
kicked out.
see it, they're going to come find you. They know where that live feed's coming from, and somebody will. They had a whole crew of people watching the internet, waiting for somebody to go live, and the instant they went live,
They would find you on the
and
starting line,
and they're going to escort
You're
you.
gone.
They
Yep.
will. Yep, that was real. I seen it.
Oh, I watched it happen to people. Like I watched
That
them
would
get
be kind of
escorted off.
shitty though. That you got to pay now to fucking. You always got to pay something.
Like,
I see it coming.
Like I'm not gonna lie,
That would suck.
they're like big races are gonna have paywalls. I know, like they were talking with the 50K about, like I've talked about with Limpy, like the pay-per-view, and they're wanting to do that, which I understand in a sense. But like small races, like my whole thing when I even did was just try to give people a good view. I ain't never really charged nobody for. I ain't gonna charge nobody for nothing, just for the fact of it's not perfect. I'm not gonna guarantee perfect, and I think Limpy can tell you the way they acted with the Crossville deal, like trying to. After that shit, it showed me the colors of a lot of people, like seeing their comments towards like him and stuff when he was doing that. So
Man,
with
fuck
school
'em.
media, I'll never do that. So if there's another company wants to come in, hell, go ahead. That's less shit on my shoulders that weekend. I just want to hold that weekend's gonna be more of I just want to film, hang out with people, and put on the biggest front side small tire deal that's ever been in that area.
I honestly think though, if pay-per-views were promoted right by these companies that's got teams of people, marketing, developers, and everybody, and they do it right, I could see it helping the sport in a certain way, but for certain events.
Yeah.
Obviously, I couldn't see them coming to just some of the smaller no prep events.
I think it would
even
make
some that
things
I've done.
more like what happened with Street Outlaws at that point.
Yeah.
Because
I'll
it's going to
straight,
start off as innocent like that, and then more and more people are going to be doing this stuff for the wrong reasons after.
I'll straight up tell people like take for instance my deal at Black Friday. Literally, I fixed an angle so everybody could see. I would never
Yeah,
expect
just
anybody to pay for that.
we just set it up and let it run. That was good. You
I
know,
just wanted people to enjoy racing.
I love seeing there being a live feed though at every event, because there is so many people that can't physically make it. And there's so many people that honestly that I've met that go to 2 events a year. We're very fortunate, all of us sitting on here. But there's people out there that can only afford to go to 2 or 3 events and pay to get their family in and spend, a couple $100 and travel. And I love there being. I always tell everybody on all my live feeds, if I can see it, I'm glad that everybody else can see it, because it just helps us keep this alive, keep it thriving, and keep it going. I think.
Now, I will
I
say,
think it's great.
if anybody wants to donate this weekend on the live feed, all that money will be used to go for paying for Texas Roadhouse and Cookout for us. So,
Appreciate it.
kick us some money
Yeah.
for that. If you can't make it, I swear we're gonna do something awesome for you. So and you ain't gotta shoot us no big amounts or anything. Anything's welcome. We just want to. Hey, if it buys us some food and drinks while we're at the track or some shit, we're good.
That'd be cool.
We just want to hang out and watch some racing.
Yeah. I don't really. I will say this: Facebook stars, please don't. If you're gonna send anything, do the Cash App. Don't do stars, because Facebook's turned into some shit on that on my end. So
Really,
yeah, I can't even get a
Yeah,
hold.
they probably take 80%.
Well, it's not that. I'm still locked. I sent my appeal in for whatever they had on my monetization on it, and it didn't get overturned. So screw that. I got to actually
Really?
take that off. Yeah, it's like
What
it's being
the
held.
fuck?
It's weird. Like you can send stars, and I'll eventually get them at some point, I guess.
Appreciate that, Tyler. That
Oh,
actually
God
means a lot, because really,
almighty.
I'm a fucking dick face, man.
Oh,
For
Look
real.
at this.
Look at this guy.
I
Coming
just
in at
keep it
hour
real,
number
man.
6.
You good, homie? Everything good with the car?
Fuck no.
Oh,
Are you shitting me?
I'm not shitting you. Here, hold on a second.
You got
How
to
do I
crank out
switch
that
this
fucking
around?
thing? I got some emery cloth, man, and a fucking grinder.
I don't know if you can turn it
Oh
around.
gosh,
shit.
damn! You ain't just rolling bearings, then, motherfucker. You're rinsing this bitch out and fucking rebuilding it.
Look, this is the 4th time this week.
What the fuck?
So the first time was, well, obviously I've been missing like a lot of horsepower, and I have been, and I just thought, we put a new turbo on it, we did all this shit. I bought those. Remember when I bought the new intercoolers and welded them up? I figured everything was good. We're good. Well, we put it on the dyno here. We do like 8 or 9 pulls. That was the thing. So my turbo speed was half of what it was with the LS3 heads on. I bought new heads from Jared after I dropped them valves. We put those heads on. It got worse. So my turbo speed doubled, and I couldn't make more than a certain number of horsepower. So I'm like, no idea what it was. So my buddy had this huge ass intercooler, the air to water. We did a cam first.
Cam
We
shaft.
degreed the cam. I got it from Capizzi. You know the whole story there. We degreed it. We put it in. Made like just a tiny bit more power, but same shit. There's a restriction somewhere. So we put the intercooler on. Finally got it running. So that was the 3rd time the motor come out when I put the camshaft in. We had low oil pressure, so we changed the pump, got oil pressure back, fired it up. We went racing tonight, made a lick. It was fucking rolling, but then by the time I got back to the trailer, it had like 28 pounds of oil pressure. So I'm like, uh-oh.
Was the intercooler your restriction?
Well, part of it for sure, but it's definitely making the power that I wanted.
Good,
So
man. Perfect.
I was let it off the line, fucking goes, grab second gear. The boost was just coming in hard. I was like, oh, here we go. We're fucking excited. Got to the end of the track, and then the car just shut off. Oil pressure cut. So
You got a tight bearing?
no. I mean, this thing's got a ton of hits on it, a lot of dumb shit on it.
The bearings that are in it?
8,500 RPM burnouts. So
Cam bearings look good?
the cam bearings are good. The crank was flexing, so obviously the middle one got taken out a little bit.
Gotcha. Happy shouldn't be allowed to say, or you should. Yeah, that's a true story. So you knocked the thrust out of it a little bit.
No, thrust is good.
Really?
Yeah, it's just the actual main bearing part of it was got it's high sided on both sides, so the crank was wobbling in the middle a little bit.
Gotcha.
Don't care. It's good. Got my power back.
You got
So-
bearings. You got everything to fix it. It's going to be running. in the
Yeah,
morning.
we'll put it back together tomorrow, and I'll be ready for Thursday.
Hell
Hey,
yeah,
so
man.
since you made a hit, how was the running on the top end of Piedmont?
Fine.
Like plenty of
How was the
shutdown,
surface?
everything good.
Bro, that fucking surface was fast.
Oh yeah, it's concrete.
Plenty
out
of
there.
room.
Yeah, that surface is at least on the first hit that I did, probably 4/10 faster than fucking dig or die.
Damn.
Dude, that concrete ain't no joke.
Yeah, it ain't
stopping
no
power.
joke. I
Plenty
dead
of
hooked
room
the
to stop.
fucking tire. The car chirped, it jumped up, spun, and then it chirped again and took off. Like I didn't have enough RPM in it when I took off, but it's fast.
You ran the whole eighth.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of room to shut down.
Oh yeah.
Did the eighth end before the bump where they've got the new shutdown? I like to call it. well,
You
the
know
rip
what,
off.
Corey? I really wasn't paying attention that much because the car just shut off, so I kind of was just driving it.
I gotta buy you a GoPro or give you one of mine.
I had no problem shutting down. Like I was stopped way before I needed to.
I mean, I'm curious because I'm like, if they can have that, I want to go down there and see it, like the racing and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Well, I'm
I
glad
mean, I wasn't
doing
doing 90 mile an hour either when I shut down. Like I was flying
100.
91.
Yeah, a bit more than that.
Dude, that's awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to see it. I know you've been thrashing on that thing, man.
Man, I just got off the phone with John Capizzi there 5 minutes ago, and he said, I wish you carried a camera with you so people could see how much work you did to this damn thing this year. Like he's like, you got no quit. You're like me. I'm like, I wanted to quit 2 or 3 times. Ask Mike.
Oh yeah, I've heard it.
Hell yeah, man.
I don't know
Y'all
what
gotta-
I did to deserve this, but I hope it's over with now.
It's all
So-
gonna pay off this weekend.
Yeah, I hope so.
So when we get there Thursday, you'll be ready to make a street hit.
Oh, it's gonna be ready to make street hit.
I'll probably be out there already.
Hell yeah, man. You trying the
And-
new tires?
You know what the best part was? Is like I moved 2% of bias, getting rid of that front mount and putting that air to water in the intake. 1.8% of bias, the same weight.
And that's it. That's all you moved.
That's all I moved.
Because you got that weight behind the spindle.
Yeah, and I put the water tank in the back seat. So
Perfect.
I feel for Trevor on that one. Under so much stress, his beard is getting frosty.
oh man, it is too, isn't it?
I had somebody say that about me the other day. I said, "Trust me, it's rough."
It's been, to put it in perspective, I came down to North Carolina 3 weeks ago because Jarrett had heads for me. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm just going to come down here. I'm going to get all the parts I need. It's been every single day thrashing, probably 12 to 14 hours every single day between me and Austin's car. And, you know, Bubba's thrashing. We're all thrashing here. Like, it's not, we don't just show up and our shit's running, you know? It's a lot of work.
They go out to Piedmont and test pretty good with you, or
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Austin's, you know what? For a van motor, SBE, and like no money put into this thing, he's fucking flying. Like it actually pisses me off that he's going as fast as he is with what he has.
Dude, I'm
I
telling
could have did this such a different way.
Saved a lot of money.
Yeah.
Stupid SBEs, I hate them. They always run good.
Yeah, I hate them too.
Oh no, that's like Andrew that had the truck up here before it popped, dude. That was SBE, and that thing was flying. Like, didn't make sense.
I like seeing it.
I got like I was saying this to Mike one time. I was like, I got customers that are going faster than me with a fucking, no offense, piece of shit 5.3 liter, with Speedmaster head studs and, reused copper gaskets and fucking copper sprayed gaskets. And they're out there just loving their fucking life.
Chris, take notes up there.
Right.
Just
Well,
SB life.
that's what that 6-liter is that they're putting in my car.
SB.
Yeah, it's stock bottom end.
I spent money, I thought, in the right places. I bought quality shit. I don't know if it's just, with the whole fiasco that happened, in 2019 and 2020, and everything's just, the quality's down or what. I don't know, but
I could see that.
You had a bad run.
Man, for this fucking engine here, I could have probably had a damn big block that went fucking 430s every single pass and just,
motor.
What? A motor, yeah. Probably be pro charged.
Just look at it this way. All that work, when it pays off, it's gonna make those rolls at Texas Roadhouse Thursday taste that much better.
Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy those buns.
Fire. Yeah,
I'm gonna enjoy those buns. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
No, I'm glad to see it, man. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it, man. For real.
Well, yeah. It was a long battle. Like I always thought that I was missing power because, well, let's face it, Capizzi still makes more than me on a, stock bottom end deal. But
right.
How many times have you looked at that motor and look at the car and be like, one more time, and you're getting the VR6 back,
bro? I said that probably 6 times last week alone.
Damn.
Actually, I said I was going to put a small block Ford in it first.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, them bitches run. They don't stop running.
I'm gonna tell you, if you want a Coyote, I know where I can get you one.
But I'm not doing that.
I'm a diehard Chevrolet guy, but man, I don't knock them though. Small block Fords are bad.
Yeah.
I think Chevrolet's gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna die because of Chevrolet. I'm not a diehard.
Yeah,
shit's gonna give me a heart attack.
Probably so. Yep, Chinesium heads constantly vary and creep. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, me and Lippy haven't talked in a while. He doesn't even text me anymore.
I know you've been busy.
He said something about you and jumping earlier.
Hold on a second.
I said you're going to be waiting on the light this weekend.
Oh yeah.
There's an
I don't
over
need
and
to
under
jump
bet,
anymore.
man.
I got some power now.
I'm taking over. I'm betting with you.
Actually, I have 0 power. I have no power right now.
You got Flintstone power right now.
Yeah.
You got
Did
everything.
you see the picture? Did I show you the picture of the thrust bearing?
No.
No.
Put it in the group chat. I'll bring it up.
No, I'd rather not.
Okay.
I'll just show you later.
Did it smash it? Did it smash
It's,
any bearings?
Did it get dicked?
What's that?
Did it get dicked?
Did it
It's
get
interesting learning all this shit. Like,
no dick.
learning to put bearings and all this stuff in is different than learning what not to do.
Right.
Or learning like crank flex. Like I was looking at the bearing, I'm like, why does it look like this? And then, John's like, oh, your crank's flexing in the middle. It happens all the time.
Yeah. Now it's got a good crank, right? You
Yeah,
wound up
it's got a good crank. Not a center balance crank. I need to get one. The new motor has a center balance crank.
Yep.
And 27 more cubic inch.
Hell yeah. I dig it, man.
Whew.
Who's all coming to Digger Die? All of you? Limpy's not, right?
Everybody, but yeah, he's gonna be in Arizona, right?
Yeah.
How did that happen? I thought you were coming to Digger Die.
It's his travel manager. Damn travel manager.
The travel
That's
manager
a long
and the
damn ways,
secretary
though.
didn't coordinate correctly.
Is Arizona closer?
Then Digger Die,
Yeah.
like 2.5
Maybe.
hours, I think.
So yeah.
Damn.
Definitely
And that's
probably
still
going to
a
be
haul,
warmer.
man. Oh
That's-
fuck.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about? It's gonna be super warm at fucking Dig or Die.
Yeah.
Oh no, we've
Yeah.
Alex
Sure
just
lie.
gave
You
us
told
shit
anyway.
all
Well,
day.
he is from Canada, eh? Hey, Trevor. Mike said A today
Yeah.
You said A today?
On the live feed.
on the live feed.
Oh shit.
And
Pretty
then he
stout
broke,
one too.
and
Pretty
then he
stout.
broke-
He was
Yeah.
firm.
They caught me. They
Hey,
got
and then
me.
he broke out in straight Terrence and Phillips. He said, "Hey, buddy."
Well, what's funny is I got my buddy Austin and the kid that's helping us work here, Wyatt, like they're both saying it now. Hey, hey.
Contagious.
I'm like, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna be like, shut up, you motherfucker, and they're gonna be like, hey. All they do is swear down here, so
Well, if you're in North Carolina, that's
Yeah.
all they can do is spit and see how far they can, or fuck, see how far they can spit.
Oh shit, man. How far are you away, Trevor? You're not far, right? A couple hours?
no, an hour and 20 minutes from Rockingham.
Oh,
Hour.
nice, man.
You
Hell
near the
yeah.
Greensboro area then?
I'm where Trevor Whitaker lives.
Oh, Winston-Salem area.
Hey, did you see his finger today?
No.
He was on here earlier.
Yeah.
Dude, that son of a bitch is this long.
I swear to God, his middle finger is like two fingers. His middle
I don't
finger.
see
is
how
like,
he holds on to the
I swear to
steering
God,
wheel.
it's probably as long as your forearm.
He couldn't fit it in the whole screen.
Dude, when he wraps his hands around the steering wheel, they got to touch his forearms.
God, dude.
That was the craziest shit I ever seen, man.
Like this is the one night. Like everybody that's been on here is in True Street pretty much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Except for Callie Nate because he forgot his doors.
Yeah.
Or couldn't put him in his trailer.
Surprised he's not.
No, no doors.
He,
Unless he
he's already
finds
limited
some.
space. He said he couldn't afford. He couldn't put the doors in. He had room for the doors.
Huh.
I like it. I think True Street's going to be huge.
What, at Dig or Die?
Yep.
Yeah.
And even
Everybody on here tonight. Was
It's not even True Street, it's Extreme Street.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
It's
thing.
extreme.
Yeah, we're all extreme.
And everybody
High when I'm fucking him.
everybody heard it in here. Like this is no lie. Trevor said he's going to be calling you out first round.
That's fine.
Oh wait, where did we get that? Oh, we
I'm
missed
good
the
with it.
team earlier. So
Do
That's
what?
what you should do.
We've been trying to get a call out going all damn night.
Hey, if he wants to call me out, he's good.
Did you say
Do it up.
You'll love this one.
Motor's not even in the car, but he's ready.
It will be. And if not, I got a 408 out back that's going in it just in case.
You ready?
There you go.
Oh,
yeah.
for fuck's sake. What is that? I can't see it.
It's Mike's truck going in the back of the garbage truck.
That's the best.
And then there's this one. Oh wait, no, it's not that one.
Oh, that one was good too. You might as well throw it back up.
We got Jimmy Dale, fucking Raw Dog and Nate.
Hey, chill. I'm still going.
Dude, that messes me.
Yes, Ron.
Mike, are you ready or what?
You sure? Yeah. I got a shit ton of weight. I know that. That's about it. That's about it.
You know how much I got today? 500.
Yeah. I figured.
What do you got total? 500?
Trevor?
Sure.
2,500.
Dude,
yes.
I'm thinking I need to bring my 45-pound plates to Dig or Die with me and just put a for sale sign.
Oh, you'll tell him right away.
A weight rental program.
Yeah, you need a weight bench there.
Man, with a 60% bias to the rear, I need a bigger motor because I just can't leave on enough boost to make the tire like do what it needs to do. So I actually have to pull weight out.
Damn, that's the first person we've heard tonight saying pull weight out.
Yeah.
Just to get the tire happy.
get the tire happy.
We couldn't
running-
get anybody tonight to say bias, but I said me watching videos of Dig or Die, what I would show up at. And I would show up between 60
Y'all
and
said happy?
65%.
It has to be minimum. If you're in small tire, I feel like it has to be a minimum of 60.
And I said that tonight. I
Unless-
said that's where I would be. And I've never been there.
Unless you weigh like 2,600 pounds, I don't think you need a 60% bias. I think it would be happy around 55 at 2,600 pounds.
Really?
I think so.
Just make the suspension work. See, my G body, even in radial trim, was 50. It was like 56, 57%, and I'd hang weight. We'd run negative travel though on the front. We'd pull the car down, cinch it down,
Yeah.
and shit when it was in radial trim. But that car really worked. And now I've got, I don't know, 8 or 9 inches of front end travel since I've switched it all over. I may try it then without ballast. I can get my car with me in and under 2,600.
Yeah, but like I said, you still need like a 55 to the back. I would be comfortable starting at that and see where it goes.
It wouldn't take much to get there. A lighter car takes less weight to move a percentage, most of the time.
Like my car at 65% is like 3,900 pounds.
Damn.
48 pounds in the back of mine moved 1%.
Yeah, I can't
I had
roll
it
like that. I need a 412 cubic inch something in there with a couple big turbos at that weight.
And then you got Mike over here, just 50 pounds strapped to the bed.
Like an idiot.
I've been telling, okay, so I got a couple of these, I wouldn't say customers anymore. They're a couple of my friends, right? And they also have trucks like Mike.
I was
And,
about to say, is their name Ike Corley?
and they're like, I don't understand why my fucking truck's not working. Everybody else's truck is working. I'm like, yes, because they have 500 fucking pounds sitting on the bumper at the back. Oh, you don't need that. Okay, well, then you keep struggling. It's like 4 months goes by. I can't get my truck past this time. I'm like, what's your bias? How much weight you got in the back? It's not enough weight. It's not enough weight. I can't say it enough. It's not enough weight. It's not enough weight. Anybody who wins these friggin' events, minus a couple, have a ton of fucking weight in their vehicles. And I mean a ton. If they tell you they got 400, they probably have 7.
Yep.
Here we
I
go.
agree.
We got on this earlier, the line map. Alan, did y'all notice Alan never told us exactly how much weight he's got going
no,
on?
I know he's got lots of
400 on
bags in
one
his
bar.
trailer, and it's when I was counting when he let me borrow some, I was looking and I'm like, damn, he's got a lot of weight in there that he could put in that car.
He said he had 400 on one bar. That there's one bar in the car he had 400 pounds on. So one guy tonight was like, so you got 400 pounds in the car? And he was like,
Probably
Had this
8.
big grin.
Probably 8.
Trevor Whitaker never said.
Okay, when your fucking car is rolling up to the line and it's got California squat or whatever you call that thing. What do you call that? Or Carolina squat or whatever.
Carolina.
And it's bouncing like it's got no suspension. It's loaded.
That bitch is loaded.
That bitch is loaded.
Yep.
I seen this car tonight and I kept saying, I'm like, he's not in the groove. He's not in the groove. And I'm like, but he's got so much weight. It's probably just going to go down. Sure as shit. Let's go to the button and it just plows that tire into the ground and off it went. Didn't care that it was in the groove or not.
I love seeing them. You'll see them when they pull up there and hit the brake for the final time, and the whole back of the car is just sitting there bouncing on the tire. And you're like, holy fuck.
My favorite also is when they do the burnout, then they try to stop and the front tires are so light, it's just skidding across the ground.
But
no weight in there though, like maybe 50 pounds. 50. Yeah.
The problem is if anybody tested, I guess, on that surface tonight, though, that data probably wouldn't transition to anything for Dig or Die.
Nothing does.
No.
Well, just get
Even
your
testing
thing
out
right.
on the street in front of Rockingham, it doesn't do shit. It doesn't do shit. You can go. I get text messages. Where's a good spot to test? I said, don't. Does your car work? Yes. Go to dig or die. Whatever you think you can put in, take some out. Go down, leave it on the button, do whatever you can do, because I played this game last year. I played it safe and it worked for me, and everybody else was getting greedy. So, and we all tested at the same spot.
Yeah.
So what you're saying
Yeah,
is
my
Mike got
test pass
greedy.
was beautiful. No,
Your
my
test pass
at
was
that
probably
spot was
faster than
awesome.
mine, and I took power out when I went to dig or
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
No, that night we tested, it was cold and I was making passes and it was great. And then we took that same tune-up, dig or die, and roasted the tires. Identical tune-up, didn't touch a fucking thing.
I'm talking, he
That's
went
why
from 0 to 130 mile an hour wheel speed by 10 feet.
That's that Summer Nationals tune.
Dalton Farmer, that's actually a
fucking
good
truck
question,
is
man.
spicy.
And people do change springs, and people change a lot of stuff when the weight. You got to think when the back of the car is squatted, it changes all the bar angles. Like it changes a ton of stuff. Some people don't change springs. Some people's actually got an overly heavy spring already, and the weight helps them. Like there's so many people that don't understand what the fuck they've got going on and in their car that it's a crapshoot fucking anyways, man.
I thought, I can't see the comments, but I thought I knew my car pretty well. Like even last year, the beginning of the year, some of the shit that kind of just fell in, like into place with suspension, with spring rate, the way it hits the tire, and all this stuff that I just learned in the last 4 months has changed my car completely.
Guaranteed.
Minus being underpowered, like I can 60 foot anywhere except a racetrack because my car's not set up to do racetrack shit. So.
And what taught you that? Making changes?
No, we went
you
to a
changed
fucking
something though.
We went to a test session, and I told you this before. I had all my shit locked off.
Yep.
And I went out and make a hit. You remember that, Mike?
Yeah.
At Sparta there, took it out of the trailer, didn't even change nothing, and went out and just straight down. And I was like, what the fuck? And I got back and I started adjusting my shocks, and I'm like, I forgot to adjust these.
Yeah.
So then I started playing with it. I was going the opposite of what I normally, because I always have in my head, I want this. I lock them out in the trailer. I get out, I adjust them. I forgot that one time. And then the car bit so hard that I was like, okay, well, that means, either my compression's out or my rebound's out. So I started playing with that, and now it's perfect.
Tyler, we're not going to talk about no titanium bolts.
He got the
But
wrong damn.
I'll fuck with some
bag
people's
bolt.
heads right now. I have 275-pound springs in the back of my car.
Damn.
It's crazy. I'm used to running 60s and 70s and stacking 2 springs actually to separate them. Like, I totally ran my car different than how I'll run it now when I bring it out.
Like, I don't know if that's because I'm IRS or what's going on. And that's another thing. I'm still IRS.
Yep.
I don't have bar angles. I don't have none of this shit. Right. So have I changed my mounting tabs? Yes. Drill a new hole and move a bar up. Does it work? I don't think so, because I'm all back in the stock locations, but I had to try.
Yep. That's the thing though. You're changing stuff. You're making changes, even though if it's a knob, you're making changes. There's some guys don't do nothing. Just don't do nothing. But you're making changes. I overthink it, a lot. I'm always making a change, but once I
do
got
a lot
bar
better
angle
when we're
figured out,
just testing. I know that for sure, because I'm not.
Me too.
Yeah,
I think we get in our head when we're racing, because we're still not racing the road. We show up to the race and we're like, fuck, I got to beat this guy. And then you second guess, and
too spicy.
It happens, man.
It's one of those you just got to take it and roll with it. Sometimes it's like, shit. I mean,
that's what I'm doing this weekend. I'm leaving the suspension the same as we had it in Orlando, and it is what it is.
That should actually
It
work
seems
out
to
pretty
work
good for
okay
you.
there.
Only thing
Yeah,
where
it
you
worked
may
all
have,
right in Orlando.
you may have to make a little shock change with the extra weight.
Shock, yes, but everything else, no.
Right.
Because I'm
How
the
much
guy.
how
and
much
Trevor
weight you
knows
put
this.
in?
Me?
Yeah.
He said he went
A
and bought
lot.
Walmart out of fucking plates. He said there ain't a Walmart left. It's got a fucking
Well, whatever you got, add
barbell
another
left.
200.
No, the truck
And
won't take it.
that's what I tried to tell my other buddy too. He's like, I ain't putting that much weight in there again because it wrecked my Leafs last time. He had the same problem as you. And I told him, I'm like, your Leafs are probably fucked. And he took the Leafs off and they were frowny Leafs. So
The
I have all the weight that truck will take. I'll put it that way.
Can you run with
tried
your
to add
tailgate open?
more, and that was it.
Can you run a tailgate truck with the tailgate open?
Here's
My
so
tailgate is not one you'd want to have open.
So let me ask you a question. Have you filled your tailgate with cement yet?
Of course.
You filled it?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I can't keep that tailgate down because
And
it'll
I'm
probably
telling you,
fly off.
that guy's truck that I seen with the tailgate down, he's got a plate from side to side. And he stacks all the weights on that plate. And it's pretty genius, actually. And he had a lot
I
on
have
it,
a
but it
parachute
worked.
too, though.
And
I'm not one to get rid of safety shit just for weight.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to make a long parachute bar or something and actually stretch it
you'd
out to
have
clear.
why don't you just ask Nate if you can borrow his butt hurt bar?
Yeah.
I bet he don't have it with him.
They're not allowed.
No, it says no exterior weight.
Well, that sucks then.
What's their exterior? Anything bolted to the outside of the car?
It's got to be within the body line.
Exterior should be anything outside of the body line.
I agree. And
Well,
I'm
that's
sure
what
they consider
exterior
the wing is not considered a body line, right?
No,
The
it
wing.
should be.
I mean, that's a gray area on that one.
So will we see a 400 to 600 pound wing there? Because I've been preaching that
Probably
shit
100%.
for the last year.
I bet you see heavier wings than that.
Yeah.
Hold up.
And would
That's
that could be
probably a
considered weight, or is it considered a wing?
That's the gray area.
I mean,
That is the gray area. To me,
I
it's
mean,
a wing.
if it weighed more than 10 pounds, I would have to say it's weight.
Obviously, I know.
If it was less than 10 pounds, it's a wing.
But if the way they have it worded,
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. But
Mine's still a wing, but it's 17 pounds heavier.
My wicker build be 10 inches thick. That son of a bitch be a solid brick.
bro, I'd have 2.5 inch
tall.
fucking pipes as my struts, and they would be full of lead. And a 1/2 inch plate fucking wing.
Yeah, there you go.
Now that ain't no wing.
Now did he win or did he lose though?
That works really, really good on that truck.
Yeah, I could see
It
it.
works really, really good.
Did he win?
That's back in when I was doing races at Darlington. He made it to the quarterfinals, little final 8.
But I can see that working, but I can still say too that there's way too much weight on there. It's too short. It's too short to actually take a. If you're going to make a bar,
How far out do you want that fucking butt hurt bar?
30 feet with a 5-pound weight on it.
No, really stop and think about it. And if you stop and think about it for 5 minutes, you'll think exactly what it is. It's very simple physics.
Pendulum.
30 feet, 5-pound weight.
It's the same as seesaw.
Yeah.
So
12 feet in the air.
How long do you make your bar?
As long as the car.
It's identical.
No, sorry. As long as the car minus 2 feet to where the back of the truck would be to the tire.
It's
the tire has to
identical.
be the fulcrum.
From the center of the axle to the center of the spindle, it's identical to the T. And that's exactly where
That's
the
what
weight
I
needs to be placed. 100% a teeter tot. And 60 pounds back there is fucking crazy. 10 pounds back there does the same thing as 10 pounds on the nose. And it's unreal what 10 pounds does. Now everybody's going to go out and buy them 12 foot of pipe and make one. But I mean, it's very, very, very simple physics. That is exactly how it works.
Why, you calling me fucking stupid now? 'Cause I didn't know that.
It's. I mean,
Let me tell you,
Fucking
all you had
Professor
to-
Happy over here.
no, all you had to do was think about it, Trevor. You would think about it in a couple minutes. I mean,
let me
it's-
put it this way.
I literally just said, let's make it 30 feet long with a 5-foot fucking weight on it. That was pretty stupid.
If there
and
was
it would
no,
work though.
if
Yeah,
there
it
was
would.
no rule to it, Mike, it would work out better for you to do the big wang.
Yeah, I want to do the big wang.
That's
would.
where it would work out better for you. A
Can
truck with a
somebody
big
like
wang.
clip that out so we can put that into like a fucking reel for a second?
You're a fucking asshole.
I need a big wing.
No, he says I want. I'm not even gonna say it.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
I like that shit too. This fucking show. Unbelievable.
Oh
Connor,
shit,
we
man.
had. I don't know if you've noticed, but
We're about done.
Yeah,
We're about
I'm
done.
fucking done.
which I can tell
My
everybody.
eyes hurt.
We've got
I'm
this
beat.
episode this week. We're actually gonna as the moment we're moving back to Wednesday next week, and that'll be our year finale. We'll do the year wrap up next week plus the digger. We'll do the digger die wrap up and the year end finale because
that'd
the
be
week
good.
after we're not gonna be able to be live. So
Christmas.
Chris
And
is
then-
praying over there.
the week after New Year's, we'll try to sneak in a live.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Yep.
So
Hey, what are we doing for Dig or Die? Are we gonna have one at Dig or Die?
oh, dude, I'm
Well,
gonna have
we're
the
gonna
whole
be live.
Yeah, dude, just
Be
walk
interviewing
over.
people.
Just walk over to where I've got shit set up. Trust me, I've got this covered.
We got a banner and everything hanging on the fence for the
Oh,
table.
I seen
We got
that.
table
There
banner.
better be
Pretty
fucking
cool,
Christmas
man.
tree cakes too.
Oh,
Well, we got a donation bag. That's for fireball shots, Christmas tree cakes,
It's the True Street
a little
M1
bit of
donation.
homegrown. If anybody's got any homegrown in the area,
What?
Moonshine.
Happy's bringing the E90 down from home.
We're taking all
We're
donations.
taking shots during the fucking race.
I'll tell you,
I ain't doing shit.
my next.
I'm just fucking driving, and I am not getting mixed up with you clowns.
All I'm gonna say is right now is if there's anybody that can do it and do a quick turnaround that's out there listening, if you can do one of those life-size cutouts of Limpy for us so we can attach it to the gate too,
Y'all
so we
don't
can
want
say
that.
he's there.
Y'all don't
Got
want
him there with us.
I want the one where he's ripping his scooter down, looking like Superman with his fucking beard blowing
Beard
off
all
to the
parted.
side.
Right?
It's a good thing that scooter's put up though. He wouldn't want none at Dig or Die if I brought
I
mine.
still ain't got my fucking scooter fixed.
Really?
Damn, man.
I've kind of ran into some issues with mine, so I've got to get it looked at.
Really?
Charging.
Well,
It's
I'm
like
going
it
to be the
didn't have
first one
power.
to say it.
So I think it's
Our
just a
scooters
wire.
from the table here probably carry double the weight they're rated for. So
No,
Mine
They got
don't.
big boys.
Mine
no,
holds
big boys.
550 pounds.
that's why we all have
Yeah.
problems with our fucking scooters, boys.
My scooter is great. It holds my weight. I made sure of that first.
I got the golf cart coming this weekend.
Yeah.
We're good.
We'll be on the
Oh,
golf.
the
Mine
golf
works
carts.
fine until it gets down to like 3 batteries, and then I have to like fucking push myself down the fucking street. I had to do it this morning, actually.
Well, I'm sorry that thing
Damn.
that thing lives a rough life before it got to you. It had to push
I
me
know.
around.
I know. Well, I went to go drop my car off this morning to the shop, and I rode my scooter back home. And
Of course he
didn't
did.
charge-
Where
and I
was
didn't-
the? Why did you film this?
I don't know. I do it all the time. But the shop's just right around the corner from me.
Now is that
Jeez, this guy
Kentucky
kills
corner
me,
or
man.
an Ohio corner?
Well, it's Ohio corner.
Did you put your helmet on too?
I did not. But I had
No.
to fucking push that bitch the whole way back because literally I ran on 3 batteries. I was going 5 miles an hour.
I would have still rode that bitch at 5 miles per hour and screamed.
I
that
did.
ain't walking.
I did, but I had to like put my foot down and like do one of these deals. Like, give me some fucking leverage.
How did that go?
Oh my god.
We can't get
Oh,
out.
my
I gotta
God.
see if I can find this meme. If I can, then after that we'll close the feed. But
Oh fuck.
Man, I'm glad. How many cars do you think is going to be in small tire, Trevor? We ask
A
everybody
lot.
else. What do you
A lot
think?
more than they think, I think.
Throw a number out there. I said over 100.
Well, I know of 9 people coming that have not been to Dig or Die before.
9?
9.
Fuck, dude. And
I'm saying 73. 73 to 75.
man, there's a lot.
Bro, there's
I'm with Mike on
there's
that area.
there's 27 people coming from Canada. Not all with cars, but just people driving down.
Fuck.
Who's the 27?
What?
Who's the 27?
Everybody, it sounds like.
Yeah, they're all coming down to watch.
Is there gonna be anybody left in the country?
Everybody?
I'll text you
All
after
Canada, all
who it
Canada.
is.
All Canada's
Oh,
coming
okay.
down. All
Yeah, I
27.
didn't know. I thought there was like 6 people. That was my understanding, but
No, like Alex and all them boys are coming, and then Brandon
Yeah.
and my buddy Jerry, Robin, Steve. Like, there's a whole bunch of people coming.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
And
on.
y'all got a Caprice in the background? What's
Yeah.
behind you, Trevor? Is that a donk?
Well, somewhat.
No. Is it a Caprice?
I don't know what it is. I think
No,
it's a
that's
Cadillac.
a Cadillac. Yeah, that's a
Cadillac.
Cadillac. I
Oh,
seen the
boy.
bumper and the corner marker. Yep. Looks like
And
a
we got
Cadillac or a
C10 being built.
Yeah.
My buddy Austin here, man. He does some killer shit.
Hey, so somebody actually did get Chris coming back on his scooter.
Oh my goodness Christ. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I meant to do that.
Jesus
Christ.
There's a pretty
SRC
nasty
coming.
OBS at the bottom in the other shop that he's building. All-wheel
yeah.
drive, billet transfer cases and transmission shit and
For small tire?
street racing.
I like it.
Is SRC going?
Nope. Boost. Yeah, I was just getting ready to answer Boosted's question. Nope, they are not
Figured they
going
would
Digger
be
Day.
with the
the baby.
Yeah,
And
I get
then
it.
they just got back from PRI with the truck. Like, yeah,
I'm sure they're all sick. Who all got sick from PRI?
Everybody.
sounds like everybody except us.
I heard us shit. We had enough alcohol, I think, to kill off.
Yeah,
fucking
there you
anything.
go.
Give it-
Neutralize it.
Give it another 3 days, it'll kick in.
Man, I mean, not.
When everybody tells me they're going to PRI, I'm like, yeah, you're just going to get fucked up again. That's it. You're gonna
Man,
get all sick. The
Yeah,
PRI flu.
I seen a ton of people fucking sick. Oh, Sweet Tit, she's sick. She was in the ER last night. She went to the
I
ER.
saw that. What
Got
the fuck?
fluids and something with her throat. And I said, you got to keep things out of it. You know,
Nah, man, I
the
still-
throat only gets raw from things.
It's
rubbing
been
in
three
it.
weeks. My throat and my lungs still fucked.
Really?
Yeah, like I'm still like coughing and shit. It's been 3 weeks, and I don't really get sick. So
Her body should be sore from all the fucking lap dances she was giving at the.
I thought
Kenzie
you
was
didn't do
bruised.
that.
Huh?
Kenzie
you
was
didn't put
bruised.
stuff in her mouth.
I bet she
don't.
was.
She swears up and down she don't. I seen her trying to eat a cake pop the other day and she couldn't fit it in her mouth. I was like, you're in bad shape there. Like that. If that cake pop don't fit, a lot of things ain't gonna fit. Poor thing. She may be riding with me. Maybe. She may be coming down with me. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Oh, look.
Oh, shit.
Okay, get it.
Look at that street bike.
That's right.
It looked like he's on a bike. Look at it. Yeah, hell yeah. Lights on. Hell yeah. Look at it. Look at that.
God.
Oh, look out. Look out. Oh, yeah. Oh, he just got patted. He just got by real motorcycles.
Damn.
Oh
man.
my god.
Kenzie trying to down a cake pop. Kenzie can down a cake pop. Now others, Sweet Tits. They said she's got a small mouth. I don't know. That's what they said. She couldn't get that cake pop in there.
So
She had no problem drinking.
She would not be good at a Harley rally where they do
No,
the cleaner.
the hot dog contest. No,
Yeah.
dude, and Sweet Tits don't drink at all. I've never in my life. I've known her for 20 years. Don't drink. She had 15 to 20 shots every night at the strip club. She was on.
Did she throw up?
Nope. And how she
She
didn't,
was-
I have no idea, because she accidentally grabbed my Patron one time. She turned around. She thought she was grabbing another drink, and she grabbed my Patron, and she went ahead and hit it. And then she accidentally did it again. I mean, she was on one. Like we fucking partied this weekend hard. I honestly think that's why I didn't get sick. I
We were
swear, I think I
hungover
had
as
enough.
fuck.
Oh, I was fucked every day. We didn't get to the show until noon every day.
Yeah.
We got us a solid 4 hours in. That's about all the walking my fucking dogs wanted, anyways, and got to get off of them.
That Friday morning was, or wait, what was it? Yeah,
Thursday.
Friday.
Go to the Waggler's booth.
Friday morning
Yeah.
was rough.
We hung out over at the Waggler's booth for a while, man. They had some real cool shit. They had their billet engines on display and had a car. Had both of the cars there actually had billet engines in them. Man, them boys are bad, dude. They're bad.
All right, I'm out. I got to go to sleep.
Later,
Yeah, me
Trevor.
too.
Got a long
See you
day
this weekend.
tomorrow.
Later.
See
Good
ya.
luck, buddy.
See you, Trevor. Mike, I'll see you this weekend, man. Safe travels, brother.
Yeah, boys, have a safe trip. We'll see
Yep.
you. I guess Thursday
Yeah,
night.
for sure. And holler
Good
at
job.
me whenever you get in town.
Yeah.
Holler at me, and we'll try and link up and
I'll
grab
be on
dinner,
the
man.
group chat.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, guys. Have a good
Be
night.
safe, man.
Yeah,
Yes,
buddy.
sir.
See ya.
Yeah, Sweet Tits Blue AirPods. Yeah. I got a video. I'll send it to the group chat.
Oh
This
shit.
is-
He down.
Oh,
shit.
my phone's dead.
Face plant right into the manhole.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I guess
Yeah, I sent a video of Sweet Tits in the club.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
I don't know where it's at though. My phone's dead. I can't pull it up.
So I guess the whole goal Thursday night, like I said, everybody, once we get there, we'll get everything figured out, get some
Not me.
food.
Not me.
Not Limpy, which I actually do have Limpies. If you're in the greater Arizona West Coast area, that's where Limpy will be.
We'll be that way. Y'all be that way.
That's a hell of a payout too, man.
Yeah. We'll be
That's good.
Yay way. Right here.
I'm gonna try like hell to make it Thursday night, but I'm not promising anything.
You can't, man. Shit happens. Gotta do your
How
thing.
far is the drive?
It's 8 hours for me.
I'm
So
saying
hell,
8
even if
and a
you
half.
did get off work and then just haul ass there, you're just gonna be fucking Friday before you get there anyway, right?
Yeah, that's I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to leave early Thursday, but that's probably not gonna happen.
Pretty much just
And pre-party is Friday or Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
which I'm telling you, it's got to be Thursday because I'm truly gonna believe a lot of those small tire guys that would even be in that are gonna freaking jump in big tire on 29s just to get the data.
I can't eat the donuts, Connor.
I can.
You don't need to be eating them either, man. You're on a diet, dog. You done lost 20 whatever pounds, 30 pounds, whatever. You don't need to be eating them fucking things.
Yeah, I'll eat them.
Can't. I'm gonna do good this
Hey.
weekend. I'm gonna have snacks every day.
Hey, it's better to ask for forgiveness and permission.
I know. Should
Let's
just
say
come in
phone
and
needs
check my
more life
blood.
pills.
My blood was high tonight, but I got a steroid injection in my back today, so I can.
Oh, that's gonna jack it
walk
up.
this weekend. Yeah, that's what she said. Mine was 251 when she checked it. It's been 103 every night at PRI, even after drinks.
Wow,
103.
Wasn't bad at all. That's
Hey,
not bad at all.
if you
Perfect.
need any,
It's perfect.
if you need any prime example of how bad steroid shots and everything else can mess you up, just look at me when I was at your
I
house
know,
last
man.
time.
No, I know. And that makes me nervous, but this injection usually does pretty good. The only downfall is sometimes it affects my muscles where I can't use my muscles. Like they go, my legs, I can't walk. My arms will get where I can't even use my arms. And I'm hoping that doesn't happen. But I've been
That's
8 months without an epidural.
That's what I said. Just bring your chair. Like I'll set my chair up over there and stuff. And
Yeah.
hey, sit down, chill, hang out. That's what we do in between. And we'll
Yep.
still have all the wireless shit. We can keep talking, answering questions. I'll pull it up. Like we can pull up on our phone, see the questions that's going up if need while
Yeah.
we're sitting there bullshitting.
I'm pumped, man. I am. I'm excited. Never been, and I'm really fucking excited for it.
Yeah, I think honestly that we're gonna bring something really, really cool to everybody, and
I do too.
it's gonna make it's gonna make for a difference if we just had Limpy there now.
Yeah.
Maybe the next one.
I think it's
I
it's the March 23rd. It's the week after my Carolina Cash Days is the spring one. So
cool.
First spring one.
Cool.
So But all right, everybody. I think we've been on here. It's not a record-breaking night, 6 hours and 52 minutes. So
We're right there though.
Okay, weekend.
it's our normal.
Yep.
We're gonna be getting ready for Dig or Die. I'll start loading up some shit tomorrow, and we'll see everybody on Thursday and Friday and Saturday.
For sure.
And then we'll be back next Wednesday to kind of give everybody a report on everything and wrap up our year, first year of the table, going into a new year.
Yeah.
So, all right, everybody. It's good talking.
Good night, everybody.
Good
Y'all take it easy.
Yep. Everybody tune in this weekend too, man. One of
Yeah,
us.
that's fun.
We'll all be live. Limpy, you gonna be live before we get
I
off
might.
here?
I don't know yet.
There you go. Have
look-
two screens up. We got East Coast and West Coast.
If
I might just
you
do
can't,
a secondary camera.
if you can't find a good live racing between us this weekend on the both coasts, you ain't looking good enough.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So
All right. Good night,
we're out.
everybody. See y'all this weekend.